Hello, computer. Greetings. Greetings. Hello. Greetings. Hello. Happy Friday. Happy greetings. I don't know. I'm stuck in the greetings loop. I always try and think of something to say. I'm gonna say something different this time. We're not just gonna say. Today I was like obsessed. I was gonna do the NFL song. I was gonna do like and then I didn't do it. I forgot in the time between clicking the button and then clicking the other button. So I mean that's just life though sometimes. Hello. What's up, motherfuckers? What's up, freak bitches? Is that the thing? Is that what people say? Gaming Friday with the Colonq. Oh, you know it, Crazy Wizard Real. Oh, you know it. A galactic, intergalactic hello even. I don't know about that. Okay, let's see who all is. Let me say hello. You gotta say hello. I'm on the wrong screen. I'm looking at all the wrong things. Let's see who's here. What the fuck? 25 streak disappeared with it. Wait, it's you. I'm so sorry. I need to talk about it. I think the streak thing is kind of lame for that reason. It's kind of lame for that reason specifically. It's like what the fuck. Anyway, hello. We gotta say hello. Who is he? We have hello Tiny Misi. Hello Lead and Jin. Hello LCOLONQ. Hello Ag Pen. Welcome in Woot. What do I say? I say welcome in, right? That's my thing. I say welcome in. It's welcome in time. Hello Vezdag. Hello Tomater. Hello Mickey Noon. Welcome in attention span __. Welcome in Failure. Welcome in Crazy Kitty 357. Welcome in PA YouTube. Welcome in Pluton. Welcome in Plutonium. Welcome in Essento. Hello Octorinsky. Hello Pigeon Guided Missile. Welcome in Ufanim. Welcome in Kettle Stew and FN _Lumi and Colonq and Darth Chaos 15. Hello, thank you for boost. And hello Prodzy Pod. Voice revealing my real non-voice changer voice. Yeah. Welcome Mod Colonq. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in LG. Why is the Elden Ring video upside down? I don't know. I had a thing for a while where I was doing upside down videos. Like a lot of when I started doing the starting soon screens that weren't just like empty screen, I was doing upside down type videos, and I was like, you know what, let's do that. It makes it a little bit funnier, I think. It makes it like less obvious what it is. It's kind of a little more interesting. I don't know. It's just easy to do. Welcome in Brongulus. Hope you're doing well, LLL. Thank you to you as well, Brongulus, and welcome in Crazy Wizard Real and Liquid Cake 1 and Bezelia and Jen Dude and Ufanim again and Osher 0 _ and thank you for many streak. Thank you for number. Thank you for that, and MX Alex. Welcome in and the streak thing is cheap FOMO fishing, and I hate that it works on me. Yeah, but the downside of FOMO is that when you do miss out, it feels bad, right? I would prefer that people do not have random bad feelings associated with my stream. That would be ideal, right? It would really be ideal if there wasn't just like random technical issues that can cause just like bad feelings. So who knows? I was there like, yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm saying, right? Like it's like it'd be kind of cool if it didn't just break all the time and like you know whatever it doesn't matter. It's just silly little gizmo. It's nothing. Welcome in C-Fun. This is the Asmongold Twitch stream. Well, I mean soon I'm actually Asmongold with a voice changer. It's a little known fact. Welcome in It's Bithral. Welcome in Nuts Compiler, the most compiler, and hello Wish 46 and Crazy Kitty Numbers Forum and Teriyaki Jerky. Thank you for the resub so much, my friend. And hello, this is the only streak I maintain because you stream with a low enough frequency that I can maintain it. Yeah, I mean that's the thesis. Welcome in Keswick. We're running several theses here. We're doing several things. The Discord thing is one thesis that I think we've gotten a positive result on, right? The hypothesis is that less Discord is better. That's better. The thesize, let's less. Your TR is beautiful. Thank you. It was made by yeah, your head is very big. Well, these are just very small planets. They're like dwarf planets or something. Hello. Other thesis is streaming less than commonly accepted is better. Also, I think that's also the case. Do you pay for all your in Monero? God, I wish that was me. Monero, as we've discussed, the only cool cryptocurrency. All your art, I wish. No, I pay with real money. All the artists have my real name. Like a bunch of people I've commissioned have my real name because all of the payment platforms are dog shit. Yeah, I have like a PayPal business account and everything, but like certain things just like don't work with it. They just like show your real name anyway, which is really dope. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fucking fine. Hello, greetings. OMG, same. Yeah, it's tough out here paying for things. No funny money involved. No. We have to pay real United States dollars for things occasionally. Hello, bug. Well, let's switch. Let me click. Let's switch into something more comfortable, shall we? Ever heard of is this Yound Thug? What is this? I don't listen to music very much. I'm not in music. I mostly listen to like video game OST Triforce kind of stuff. No, I don't. I'm not a huge. I don't listen to very much music, I guess. Hello. Sticking out your Java for the C#. Oh god. Oh dear. Sharing that list. I have a list of where I talk myself. Yeah, it feels pretty weird when I order the VTuber merch that I'm literally. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even know how merch shit works. That seems complicated. Video game music, huh? So cool. Yeah, it's so true. That's another. We've been doing LCOLONQ's relationship advice, LCOLONQ's dating tips, PUA tips, and it's that you should listen to more video game music, and you should talk about that, because if someone makes fun of you for it, they're lame and shitty. They're probably just being mean for no reason, and you probably don't want to. It's probably okay to just listen to whatever you want. It's probably not actually that embarrassing or weird. You probably don't have to hold yourselves to all kinds of weird societal standards for things. Sticking out the Java is hilarious line. Yeah, hell yeah. It's a hilarious lime also. Anyway, today, Demiplane. Do you like the concept of Demiplane? I have one particular image in my head. I used to play Magic the Gathering. I love feeding friend, but yeah, you got to bring enough for friends. Friend will be involved today too. I have been cooking. In the last 2 days, I did only spend. Okay, of the last 2 days, I helped Colonq pack. I did not play Void Stranger. I spent 10 hours playing Balatro, the gambling game, the roguelite. Balatro, the game where you play poker. I played that a lot. I played that too much. And then I also cooked. I briefly cooked. Yes, I was. I think I've unlocked almost all of the decks at this point. I haven't done some of the difficulty ones. We've been gaming hardcore style. I love making inferences based on cards in my hand to play the other cards the right way. I love this. Did you cook? Okay, what did I cook? Hello, you demoniac. What did we cook? Well, remember that thing we did on 1 week ago? I think it was 1 week ago, right? Remember that thing we did? Remember that? It was more than a week ago now. It was the Tuesday. It was Tuesday session. Hello, Ascento. It was Tuesday sesh. It was newspaper, the effort post. I was going to Balatro, then I realized Shapes 2 demo came out, so I've been interesting. I have not been exposed. Interesting. We cooked a little bit. I posted this in the Discord, but I managed to make emoji work. I was trying to, like, it turns out doing anything with fonts in LaTeX, etc. is like approximately the worst thing of all time. New Stellaris patches out, nerds. Yeah, Colonq, I'm sure, is going to be. Colonq's traveling right now. Welcome in AZSX01T. It's good to see you. Last epoching of today. Yeah, I think LG was doing that too, if I recall. It's been sapping my productivity. Balatro is, I don't even know, that is a truly good video game. I don't know how to I was impressed by how good the video game is. It is truly good.
You were just like me, trying to make historians.
And who can tell the right from wrong? Your guard is okay. Well, okay. Do you know what's written in Lu? Wait. It is. I hadn't investigated that yet, but when I noticed it was very small. The download was like fucking 6. It was like a couple of megabytes. It's one of the big releases of this year for sure. We all knew it would bang. Yeah, I'd seen a little bit of it. I'd seen people discussing it a while ago. It's all fuck yeah. Hell, you love to see it. I was looking at it and I was like, this is vaguely a This is vaguely the sort of game that I could imagine myself trying to make, because it's whenever I see a game that is like asset light, I like cheer for it, because I'm like, hell yeah, they made video game without many asset, and it is good. I'm internet again. Hello Jazzahall VT. You should just log off. You know what you should do? You should, well, I don't know your level of comfort with nature, but it's good to go outside. Going outside is very good. I'm becoming a fan more and more. I was a fan in the past, and I'm becoming a fan. Goodbye going to Steam. Okay, enjoy. Wait, you don't even have a laptop with you, ModClonq. Are you gonna play Stellaris on your phone? What the heck? Is Stellaris on the Switch actually? Oh, did you bring the Steam Deck? ModClonq might have brought the Steam Deck. That could have been a thing. But ModClonq will be in that Stellaris realm shortly, in the realm of planets, in the realm of the celestial spheres, the celestial court, you could say. I don't know. Switch Stellaris is, yeah, that sounds hellish. Stellaris with anything other than a mouse sounds horrifying. In the realm of Arch Linux, does ModClonq own a Star Trek uniform? IRL, they seem to tell. Yeah, I think ModClonq reported. God damn. ModClonq, don't report Jazzahall also. Jazzahall's having enough. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad you're back, Jazz. I hope it's the last incident. How should surprise you? Literally your bid. So ModClonq just bought a bunch of we bought a bunch of groceries in advance. But the thing is, ModClonq wants a much more varied diet than I do, right? So like ModClonq it wants to eat like interesting foods and things, and like cook meals. You know what I ate yesterday? I cooked fucking beans and rice. I got a can of beans, and I made rice, which I have a lot of, and I slammed some of that. Can I please stop being? Okay, I will. You can stop being that. You can. What would you like to be instead? You can be gaming. You can be gamer. You can be gamer. You can be, I don't know. Beans with rice sounds delicious. Welcome to Azrika. Yeah, we're majorly carb loading. Beans on toast, alternative carb mode. Yeah. And I think I don't really eat them. I used to be big into sardines. I used to be a sardine enjoyer. Do we have any sardine fans in the COLONQverse? Good things being made with beans and rice, but it sounds like it actually came out pretty good. It was pretty solid, honestly. You eat to fuel versus, yes, I think so. ModClonq is definitely an enjoyer. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yes. Can of beans, sardines. Welcome in Lurker07 and Sexy Rice Linux and Alto VT. Deans, yeah, we're hitting the Deans. So I haven't been eating them as much. I haven't been eating them as much in the last few years, but I have like a massive sardines stash. I have probably like several dozen cans of sardines in various I think they're mostly just in oil, but I think they're the ones I have laying around, because I probably ate all the good ones, like the ones that are in mustard or tomato sauce. Hello, Jake creates stuff also. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello. I should shout out Jake. Jake is fucking rad and creates stuff. Jake creates stuff. It is known that your consumption is like a thermal expansion TM machine. Yeah, hell yeah. Still haven't tried sardines yet, but anchovies are good. Yeah, I don't know. So I just haven't been. So I could survive here. I could survive here without getting groceries probably for weeks, just off of sardines and rice. And I could do it. It would be fine actually. I don't even care. Take the Futurama anchovy episode to heart. Why such a? Well, it's just like I had. So also like my parents kept buying me them. I wasn't eating them as much, and I didn't have the heart to tell them, and they just kept buying me sardines. So like, yeah, and you buy them in bulk typically. So like, I just kept getting sardines because they thought it was like funny. So like for Christmas, they would like get me like a bunch of sardines, and like it's just like it's a thing. I don't know. So I just have all these fucking sardines, and I brought them with me when I moved. I didn't want to waste them. Do you have any rare cans? No, these are mostly. I don't know what brand. They're like a particular brand. The cans come in a little box. They're like it's like a blue thing. I don't know. It's a unique stocking stuffer. Yeah. Controversial topic time. Tuna or sardines is your. Well, I think I like tuna more, right? But you can't eat tuna all the time, I feel, because like tuna has like mercury in it, right? You're not supposed to eat tuna that often. Sardines are way better. Yeah, I think sardines, they're a very different taste though, right? They're a very different taste, right? And even like they have a different sort of texture because of the little bones and stuff. So I don't know. Your mercury. Yeah, yum. It's so shiny. It's so freaking shiny. Anyway, they're like, like a yeah, they're better. Sardines are better when they're not just in water. Swordfish is very good, but also has the mercury. Yeah, I guess I don't know all the canned fish lore. I'm not super canned fished up. Anyway, new gizmo. Remember newspaper? Remember that newspaper? Well, we can do newspaper. We can do newspaper now. Let's Can I demonstrate? Can I demonstrate thing? If I say fig, friend journalism. If I say friend journalism, and I am the author, and the headline is New Gizmo. New Gizmo. Newspaper real. It's true. So we've written an article now. We'll see when it comes back. Can I say fig newspaper today's articles? Is it going to come back? Is it going to write an article successfully? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, there's an article in the newspaper now. And if I do hello Vettel also. If I say fig newspaper, it should open the newspaper. And it looks kind of nifty. Hello attentions. Thank you, Soup. Thank you, Soup. So we have new Gizmo. Extra, read all about it. The latest Gizmo has hit the town, and it's got everyone in a bit of a tizzy. LCOLONQ is about to showcase this nifty gadget right on stream. Can it say fig? We're gonna find out. Meanwhile, Hayamisi's diving deep into the pros and cons of a swordfish dinner. Yummy, but oh, that mercury. And Ufanim's got a no-bones policy on their plate. Jay Creates Stuff is sharing a canned tale of tuna. Whoa, post-gym. A week of sick. Yikes. While pigeon-guided missiles out here putting in the effort for that quality content. Hang tight for Prodsy Pod dropping in with that classic newspaper real skepticism. What a night we've got here, folks. It's news, it's nibbles, and a little bit of nonsense. New Gizmo buzz. Hello, Gyros. Well, welcome in. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for stopping by. Let me shout out Gyros. Euros Gyre. An Ice Fox. Wait, Ice Fox. I have thing. I saw you independently of here. I saw you. Ice Fox. I saw you on itch.io because I was Googling. I discovered a new genre of game called the brogue-like. I Googled this and I went to itch.io. I think I clicked one of these. I clicked a tag for this and I saw you. It was Ice Fox Zatai. It was you, It was Ice Fox Zatai. Were you in here? It was in this page, I think. I don't know what the sort order of this is, but you were definitely there. There was definitely Ice Fox Zatai on the page, and that was cool. I don't know if we will see. But it was sick. Ice Fox Zatai made small roguelike. Man, I gotta get making fucking video games here. We gotta make some fucking okay, we just gotta do that. We might do that today. We just gotta make video games. Can you also have it generate an inline image for the okay, that's the next step. That's actually easier, I think we can do that for sure. For real. Colonq Jam, we had a mini jams Ice Fox during the 20 hour stream. Some people made some really cool games for it. Hello Steel Shield, welcome in. Why scroll instead of using I think this is one of those gizmos that automatically loads more. No, maybe it doesn't. I guess we've loaded them all. Maybe Ice Fox. No, what is we need to find it. Ice Fox. Shout out to Ice Fox Zatai also. Colonq Head Hive Mind. Yeah, no violence. Ice Fox Zatai. Where was it? Broke. You make many game Ice Fox. This is cool. Okay, here it was. Brogue like Godot. This gizmo. I saw this and I was like, whoa, hell yeah. And then I saw that because I saw this tutorial and I was like, whoa, this is action. Follow the tutorial. You repurposed it for Godot. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Yeah. So what I want to do is I want to do screenshot for this. I don't know if it will. I don't know how I'm going to handle like the spacing because so I'm also rendering these to PNGs. Or at least we can do that. I think that's what I'm going to do at the end because we're going to refine this a little bit because it's still not connected to the chat room. Chat room still does not have access to this particular activity. They don't have the ability to pen article. So I think we'll hook that up today. We'll also do the randomization stuff that we said we were going to do, but we didn't, like for the little slogan and for the price, and also increment the volume numbers correctly. And then also do the thing that makes it post on Discord. And there's a few other things we need to do. Like you can't, like tech wants quotes to be a certain way. Excuse me. Right? You need to do like the double back quote. Cool people are just everywhere. Yeah, you said you met them, right? You knew them, Liquid Cake One. It's confluence. It's confluence of things. Well, I guess it's really just like the one thing of that, like I saw their blog and was like obsessively Googling everything. But yeah, for real. Also shout out Vezdig. Shout out Vezdeg. I caught Vezdeg doing some WGPU earlier, which is kind of cool. Hello Pengo Ray. What's the full etymology of roguelike? Well, I assume it's the person. Yeah, shout out WGPU. Hello Ohio, Dr. Uglichi. I think it was I mean rogue. Why is rogue called rogue? Why was rogue called rogue? Is this friend generated? Yes. And you're going to be able to submit the headlines, Keswick. The idea is you submit headlines and friend writes articles based on the current context of the stream. And this gets turned into a nice like image, nice PNG style image. And that gets sent to the Discord. Can we get an RSS feed too? Yeah, that's also relevant. We'll upload all of these and make an RSS feed. I think that's all like very doable, right? I haven't like done RSS feed. I've like manually done those. It's just like some random XML thing, right? We could also do JSON feed or whatever the thing is. The Everpost is such a great name. Yeah, it won the poll. Rogue was a game in which a Rouge rogue went rogue. God damn, man, people say Rouge, so that's like such a thing, right? Like that's man, that one's crazy, especially when you hit him with the rouge like. Thank you for bells. So what is rogue game? Can we see rogue video game? Rogue, what is the name of rogue? Why is rogue called a rogue? Why is rogue called rogue? Thank you. Rouge is such a ruse of a word. Thank you, Babanana7. Welcome in. Thank you for boost engagement. Thank you for streak. Also steeled shield. Steel D shield. Is the original game Rogue. Yeah. I mean, I wonder why. Oh, Atari ST version of Rogue sounds sick. This is crazy. This is pretty crazy. This actually does go crazy. Wait. I don't know. Tiles? Rogue? Like, I just wonder what the name... Why was Rogue called Rogue? Can we see? Someone won at Peggle. Why are Rogue traders called... No, I don't care about this. Why do so many people spell Rogue as Rouge? Why was Rogue 1980 called Rogue? The original Rogue. I feel like this is sort of why can you call Rogue? I mean, I guess it is a Rogue like that. I guess like is like this reflexive kind of. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to find this. It probably says on the page, but I'd have to actually read letters. Control. Yeah, presumably, but like why? Presumably, but why would it be called? Oh, came up with the name Rogue based on the idea that unlike the party-based system of Dungeons and Dragons, the player so probably, but I mean, so in D&D old style, there's no rogue, right? In contemporary D&D to this, like I assume rogue would be, this is in reference to going rogue. Going Rogue, perhaps, is the name of this. Doom, the original Doom clone. Yeah, every FPS is a Doom-like. Yeah. Okay, this is good. This is, and short to make it simple enough to type. Video games are classically described as a series of meets relations. Like is a singleton set of genre. I see. So every game is X meets Y. That's how we do this thing now. Interesting. Wolfenstein, a famous Doom-like. Yes. Can I call boomer shooters Neo Quake-likes? Yeah, is Doom a Quake-like? Oblivion with guns? Yeah, exactly. Fallout. I don't know, man. Video games are such an enigma. They're such a fucking enigma. And like, my mind has been I've been toward gamer recently. I've been thinking so much about gamer. I just like, man, we gotta go. Okay, anyway, we gotta start hitting this shit hard. First off, article. Let's get that done. Let's make article. It seems like we want article for real. And then we have to determine exactly how the form of article shall be. Welcome in Iloid Supo. So I think we can start off. Hello, thank you for gaming. Thank you for many sounds. We still haven't done that. These ones, we found some sounds that we might care to replace these with, but I don't think any of them stood out enough. They're one of the longest practice forms of software. Yeah, I think games are, I don't know, they're just good. They're good because they're fucking fun. Thank you. Thank you. Can we see? Can we see? Okay. New redeem just dropped. New regime. Submit headline. Submit headline. Lambda user imp. What does this mean? Fig write chat event format. Submitted a headline. User imp. And then this is Fig friend journalism. User imp. Okay, very, very cool. I made that brogue like 4 years ago. Help, I'm getting old. Well, hell, well, you have a. It feels like it seems like you have quite a portfolio, Icefox. It is impressive. It's a cool damn thing. It's a cool dang thing there. Can we need to add this redeem. I need to go to the section off screen briefly while we add this thing, and then it will be enabled, and then we can run the thing. Am I full on these fuckers? Are they full? This menu is horrendous. How can we help in that case though? I don't know. How do you help someone who's afraid of aging? Submit a newspaper headline for the effort post, our bi-weekly paper. Okay, require text. It costs 1 this stream, so it will actually show up at the start. We need a thing to create redeems from Lisp. I don't know if the redeem creation is that accessible from the Twitch Helix API? Is that accessible from the thing? From the gizmo? From the API? Channel points, get custom reward, delete customer, update custom reward. Can you do this? It should be, I agree, but there are many things that aren't. Oh, you can. You could at least update. You could at least update with editor or higher. Okay, sick. Very cool. This seems interesting. Is there create custom reward also? There is create custom rewards plural. Oh, very good. Very good. There we go. We're cooking. We could just do this then. That seems fine. Let's do that then instead of me typing off screen. That seems way better. That seems way fucking better. Let's head over there. Hello, Ronmu. Greetings. Welcome. Seasons greetings, my friend. If we go to twitch.el then. Thank you. Okay, can we where are we putting this shit now? Where's our stuff? We'll do this through the way we do the other things. Are we Twitch API posting anywhere? This is a post, I assume, right? This is a post. Yeah, sure. Where's our nonsense here? We need a Twitch API post. Which probably needs to behave a little differently. Is we need to specify our parameters in a different way. Do we want, okay, how do we even do data with this? Thank you for 25. I'm almost a month. Well, that's way more than a month, Ilotubo. That's like fucking 3 months. Thank you so much for hanging out with us so much. Seasons greetings. What is the season's greeting right now? I don't even know what holiday we're approaching here. Hello, the Maroon Hat Hacker as well. Can you have a reward for 100k that appends the sent text to one of your EL? Yeah, I've been thinking about that quite a bit. I think I want more ways to interact with the programming part. I think I don't know. We're working on it. I think I really am I want to move away from the redeems now. Happy becoming spring. Yeah, I guess springtime. Easter, yeah, I guess getting close. I mean, we are in the Lenten season now. I'm giving up streaming for Lent. Goodbye. No, I'm kidding. Can we data this one? I don't think I can regex match in this thing, so it's I can't just do that, so that's irritating. I really need to fix my little pop-up gizmo. It's really bad. It has a lot of problems. I think it's really obnoxious. Okay, I'm just gonna go in request.el and look at the source. Requests Can we find you? You know, you're silly. It takes me 2 minutes every time to scroll down. Yeah, it's really not the whole redeem thing on Twitch. I've been complaining about it. I feel like it's really we're reaching the limits of like what the number of like I think we're past the limit of like what we can sensibly have. If that makes sense. I don't think it's like we're in a state now where okay, here we go. Things are in a state now where like I don't feel like the redeems are super accessible for people who just like are coming around for the first time. Like in the past when it was just like, oh, change the letters or like maybe change the color and then a couple of like funny toggles like, oh, you make it spin, right? That's immediately obvious like what's going on. But like now you pop it up and there's like this long ass list and it starts out, you can't like if I open the list I can't even see. I can only see mental clarity, sub, and boost. And then when I scroll down, I see more incomprehensible things. And I have to scroll down like multiple pages to see anything. And just like the format of it is really bad. Like having just like lists, rows of 3 squares with like, I don't know. I don't think it's the right thing. Hello, Egad. Thank you for the follow. And welcome, Mr. Good Cat Gaming. Need a pop out redeems. Yeah, I think just broadly like, yeah, we need hotbars. We need redeem hotbars. We need redeem HUD customization. I think extension is what is equity lord? Well, it makes you an equity lord, which makes you a member of the nobility of the stream, Keswick. There are currently several. Who are the equity lords? I think Alto and Basilia have equity status of the stream. I also want to talk to friend with a commit. Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of these things should be less inconvenient, and I haven't yet sorted out the right way to do that. And yeah, they're also not the names are ambiguous, right? And it's not really a problem, tbh. Yeah, my desire to have things have funny names is at the expense of the usability of the stream, like Emacs redeem needs. Yeah, so like it's kind of a tough thing because like we could also like today we're going to work on this extension thing, right? And like you could say like, oh yeah, we can just make a browser extension that makes them nice, but that doesn't help people who are like coming in for the first time, which is like always statistically like half of the people who are here at any given time. So it's like I don't know. It's like it's hard to work out exactly how it should be, right? Like I don't know yet. I feel like goddamn. Maybe Twitch extension is really the way. Maybe that really is the thing. I mean, but we just do something less ambitious than maybe I put the really cool fancy stuff in the browser extension, and then like the surface level, like okay, interact with the stream in like a Twitch overlay extension. Like okay, you can click on the model and like you can click on the region of the screen that is vaguely Liquid Cake 1. Like make it like a point and click game. Redeem to influence the movement of your cursor in Emacs. Yeah, I mean, like things like that would also be way better with like an input mechanism that isn't just like a text box capped to 500 characters or whatever, right? Like, I don't know. Okay. Do we have data to be sent to the server? Does Twitch actually? How do you post JSON? How do I fucking post some request.el probably has the example. I just noticed your model. I must say it looks really cool. Yeah, it's all on my GitHub. Welcome in tech_tix_. It's real letters too. Like, this is in a terminal. We work on and off on it. And we're actually talking kind of right now about like how we have a bunch of redeems to interact with it, and they're just kind of getting unwieldy, and we're trying to figure out the best way to improve that experience. A friend of mine allows people to turn off lights by clicking on them. Yeah, that seems really dope. That's really cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a nice little gizmo we have going on. Requests el emacs. I never remember. What do? You set some header and then you just post the JSON as a file. I never remember the right way to do this shit. This is posting, or what do they actually want? Do they just want this as parameters? They probably say this somewhere. They probably do want this as parameters, right? As just form parameters, I would assume. Let's just try that. That probably works. We should play some classic point and click games in preparation for the extension dev. Yeah, and that's something that like the main thing with extensions is you can't have things that like react to something that's on the screen like super real time. You have to do something that's a little like, okay, clicking on these general regions of the screen that won't change too much does something. That's when it really works, I think. So that might be a good thing. Someone who started learning programming this year, that's super impressive. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you have fun. Like, programming is really fun. We like that around here. It's a good time. So I hope you have a good time with it. It's a good thing to be doing. It enlivens the heart, I would say. Programming always enlivens the heart for me. Is this John Gmod in the background? It's impressive to people who've been programming for decades. So I think for Twitch, you can either post some JSON with appropriate content type, post form encoded or whatever it is, or use query parameters. That's kind of wild. Okay. Like, let's just do, I mean, it looks like here, this will just posting forming, this will do form encoded by default, and this seems okay. You need to mix. Oh yeah, we'll deal with it. I'm posting elsewhere, so I can probably check. Thank you for the follow too. Thank you for song, also friend. I like whenever anyone says, if I recall correctly, it does IRC, which is kind of cute. How trackers and sites work? Do they collect data only for, well, we don't, well, I mean, so Atro0_, I don't know very much about these things, but like, wasn't the revelation of like the Prism thing that like big tech companies share information with the government? Like, that was the deal, right? So like, presumably, I would just assume that the government knows anything that anybody knows, almost, right? Like, I assume there is tracking at like hardware infrastructure level, right? Like, I mean, obviously, like encryption gets around certain things, but like also probably like, I don't know, who knows? Who really knows at the end of the day? One more bell sequence for the funny. Yeah, they love making backdoors. Can we Intel management engine conspiracies? Yeah, you don't even, people who even like, just assume, I don't know, if you have something that you're trying to hide from the government, probably you should just assume that you're not going to be able to do that. Hiding from like malicious actors and companies is probably something you can accomplish, though, to some degree. And that's probably also a more reasonable, like, yeah, you gotta keep your wits about you. Okay, we gotta go back to twitch.el. Okay, we'll say fields, I don't know, something like this. That seems reasonable, right? We're just gonna we'll post this away. We'll post this on over here. Post fields to lock at the Twitch API. Thank you, XKCD 538. Yeah, I mean, is that the one where they're like, yeah, they beat you over the head with a $5 wrench or whatever? There are 1,000 answers to that question, from JS canvas fingerprinting to undersea cable wiretapping. Yeah, it's also just like you're not feasibly going to like conceal anything from the government, because if you're concealing something from the government and they can see that you're concealing something from them, and like they can just be like, okay, you're arrested, okay, you stop concealing the thing from us and show us what's happening, or you go to jail. Like, yeah, like you can never like, but that's more of like an active versus a I don't know, who knows? Either way, it's scary fucking stuff. The best way is probably to have nothing to hide, TM. That's probably the thing to do. Wait, are we defining Twitch API get twice here? Did I paste this twice? No, that's 7TV API get. Okay, good. This message is collected for government for, yeah, it reminds me of, doesn't Stallman put like something in all of his emails where it's like, if this message is being read by any like intelligence personnel, consider if your duty to the US constant, like, where is that? Stallman email signature. You need to post an image to Facebook for it to count, though. Where do we have, I don't know if we're gonna get this, but it's something, it's Emacs mailing list Stallman. Can we find a post here? Can we get a post here? Emacs Devil archives. Do we have any Stallman? Armis? No. Stallman? No. By date? Stallman. Okay, here we go. No, it's not here anymore. You removed it from the oh, it's at the top. To any right at the top of the email in very very clearly denoted text. To any NSA and FBI agents reading my email, please consider whether defending the US Constitution against all enemies, foreign or domestic, requires you to follow Snowden's example, which is kind of a crazy thing. That's a wild thing to start off every email with, but like you got to do what you got to do. You can't if your government isn't very capable. Oh yeah, but I mean, there's the whole like shout outs to my boy RNS. Hello, D Membrane. Welcome. We're making ability to create redeem from here. Where is our things that talk to Twitch directly? Twitch API get. We should probably refactor some of this stuff into a different way. Stallman's website is an interesting read. Yeah, I imagine. Let's just copy. We copy you. We copy you. Twitch create redeem. Wow, we're gonna create a redeem. Is he writing in every email including work? Well, I assume his work is for the Free Software Foundation. You can send him mail. I'm sure it will have it if he replies. Needs to sleep is getting. Oh, good night, Gyros. No, please don't worry. I know it's late. It's late across the pond. In the other lands. Okay, Twitch creates redeem. What does create redeem have? Okay, we have title. We have cost in points. We have wait, there's prompts. Okay, that's good. Prompt is enabled. Presumably it's always going to be enabled. Background color. That's important. User input. Input. He will answer even the most ridiculous bogus. Is max per stream enabled? That's I'm just gonna say we're saying none of this. We're not specifying any of this. Is global cooldown enabled? No GCD. Should we add GCD to this? GCD. I see. Maybe these should also be, I don't know. It's sort of irritating. I should probably have set this up in such a way that I don't know. Like, there's no good place to put the damn K here. There's no good place to put the K. Hello, Mcho99. Welcome in. You're the newest star in our stream sky. I'm not any desire to my mail been seen in trial cases. Yes, same. Okay, broadcaster. This is response. This is response type information here. Where do we tell it? Request query. Oh, this is query parameters still. So you do have to mix. It tells us where they are. We do have to do mix type gameplay. This, and what is this endpoint here? Helix channel points. Do we already say Helix up here? Do we already say Helix? We do say Helix. We say Helix. Create redeem. API post. We're posting major style. Hello, H Ruego as well. It's good to see you. Thank you. Welcome in. We're making minor Twitch thing, minor Twitch gizmo. Channel points, custom rewards. That's. I always forget that there are like the default channel points things built in, but like there's no reason why. I don't understand. Like I think the ones that are built in are like. I guess they're like the emote unlocks, which you couldn't do. Like you have to, they do sort of provide something, but also like the drink water one is like built in. I think maybe I don't know. There's weird. Is that real? Is that true? Is that correct? Oh, the default rewards are no. They're all emote unlocks and highlight my message. That makes sense. I have most of those just disabled because like why not? But the emote unlock one I guess is sort of nice. Twitch API, and also I don't think you can reduce the emote unlock below a certain price. I imagine they think it interferes with like their sub revenue or something, so I don't think you can take the emote unlock below like 100 points, because I would just make it 1, right? It doesn't, whatever. There are many funny mails that were sent and got an answer. I see this image. Do your principles of free software extend to sexual relations? Yo, Richie Stees. Do you like mountains? I love mountains. Yeah. I wouldn't agree to watch anything through Netflix, even if it were running on someone else's computers. Also, I'd feel too scared of rushing abruptly into sex. I need to get to know this woman and develop an emotional closeness with her first. That is wild. That is is madness. That is, well, anyway, I don't want to, it's all good. It's all good. Can we see? Okay, we want to get Fig sensitive Twitch. Where is Twitch broadcaster ID? That's what we want. We want our own. We want our own. If someone posts the pair, yeah, who fucking knows? Who knows? A friend of mine also has one that makes you king of the hill and increases the redeem price by 1. Whoever has the status for the longest time can usually a given month. Yeah, this seems like we can definitely do some fun. This does open some doors. We can do some fun stuff by making redeems, right? So what are our fields here then? Can we see what's up with this? We need title. We need title. We go requests. Do they just have, are these an A list? Yeah, they are. Title, cost. We might need to make this be number to string or something. Who knows? Prompt is is enabled, is true by default. Background color is color. Is user input required, is input. And finally, this definitely does feel like, this feels vaguely like a, do they give curl example? Oh, it is, they are sending JSON. They are sending JSON here. This is JSON type scenario. I mean, we'll try this first. We will definitely try. Is user input required? And what's the last thing here? What's the last thing here? Global cooldown. Is global cool? We have to do both these. Is global cooldown enabled? Sure. You know, let's just not do global cooldown. We'll do no cooldown activities here. It doesn't really add much. It's just a pain in the neck because I think the minimum cooldown is 60 seconds, right? Which kind of sucks. No K here. Create a new channel point redeem with title, cost, prompt, color, and input. Very descriptive, yes. Okay, there we go. Cool. Message. Redeem created. Very poggers. Extremely pog. Hello, I return. We're finally making perform button in elisp. We're making yes, create redeem elisp style, and then we will create the redeem, and then we will have newspaper. I assume you're living in USA. You have experience with prom. Have you had a prom date? I went to the junior prom. It's true. I had prom date at that point in my life. It was a strange experience. I did not like it very much, and then I stopped going to that school because I was like, for unrelated reasons, I guess. But I didn't go to any of the senior events, I guess. I had a weird sort of situation in my senior year of high school. Zintail the Rosa finally, I hope so. Yeah, we can add the Rosa theme switch too. The biggest scammer on Twitch is back. I see you. Hello, Big Game Michael. Welcome. I mean, many are saying this. I don't know if it's true or not. Twitch create redeem. Do you work? I think, okay, speculation. This does not work. Speculation on this one. It does not work. Submit headline. Tomato grabbed the AI knife 2.0 from Shin Daggers again. Such a sharp collector. Hello, Zombies Pale 6. Zombies Pale 6. Thank you. Thank you. Submit a headline to our bi-weekly newspaper. The cost is second. Cost is second. It costs 1. This the color is it's white right now. And it's T. There's no way this will work. There's no way this will work. This is not even called data probably. It's called fields, I imagine, right? It's called, no, it is called data. It is called, oh, this is a keyword argument. God damn. God damn you. Well, no, it probably, I'm using it as a keyword. I'm doing this up here, right? I choose to believe it's zombies spale. Zombies Pokemon E. You know the way to my pixel heart. Thank you for cheese. Cheese is fucking good though, bros. I don't know about that. I'm saying bros again. I need to get off of this. I don't know what I'm becoming. I'm like, again, I've said it before. I'm sure I'll say it again. Every one of these streams, I feel like it's like I'm emerging from a cocoon again. I'm becoming a different person, right? Like something changes. Every one of these like it's like a drastic change in my life. Where are you picking up? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't watch anything. I don't even watch. I don't watch. I haven't done anything but play fucking Balatro. I should be calling people Joker. I should be calling people the Joker baby. Hello, divorced John Zay as well. The one, the only, divorced John Zay. Okay. Post file, rich callback dispatch. Flexible parser option, put JSON data. Okay, this just does okay, that seems sensible to me. Maybe we just need to do that. That seems like the right thing to do anyway. JSON encode fields. Okay, cool. Very cool. Is there a difference? Okay. Does content type in post? I've never really even thought about this. Does this just mean you're I usually would assume content type means like the content type that you're expecting back. Like what is that? Actually, sure. Maybe what we should do is to speak on LCOLONQ. Yeah, I think so. I think maybe that's what's on the way. It's the type of the outgoing posts. I see. Then what if you why am I content typing application JSON up here in this get? Is that just wrong? Accepted content is expected return. Okay, this is just wrong then. This is just wrong then. There's a different header for it's kind of symmetric. There's weird. Okay. Does I just have a stroke? No, you're good. Hello, whimsically made. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Okay. Does it work? Does it work? Did it say? Did it say? Did it say anything at all? Hello, glitch exception. Accept is the request header for get. I see. I see. Can we see? In Russia, we have the occasional last bell. It's similar to prom, but we need to dance a bigger range ball dance. He was obligated to find a partner to dance. I see. Okay. This is cool. It looks like we just don't respond. Looking forward to these new wares. Hello, Ryaswar. Hello. The wares, they're on their way. The contraband. The contraband, it's on the way. We owe you so much. Yeah, thank you, ProdZpod. By the way, this will be another thank you ProdZpod session. We have also happy birthday to Prod, belated. We're going to be extensioning again. We're going to be extending ourselves, overextending perhaps even. Oh, are we not passing? Okay. This is what is error? Can we? I would expect normally in the past we've had to actively like yell at request.yell to not complain, right? Message error. Let's just see if that's happening for now. Okay, error. Good. Can I print data? Then what is the error? What is the nature of error? Bad requests. Oh, too many rewards. I see. We had too many anyway. So I'm actually lucky we didn't enter this into the fields manually, because we would have been fucked, because it makes you leave the thing and lose all of the things you typed in before you can. Okay, which reward must be punished? This does remind me to VOD. Oh yes, I uploaded all the VODs. I need to release them all. I need to make them all there. Okay, we only have one palette swap hat. That's essential though for events. What? Okay, literally every other redeem is enabled. We have 49 redeems enabled. Okay, no one is using subdomain, and I will just give you a subdomain if you want one. That doesn't matter. I'm still friends with my prom date 5 years after graduation. Yeah, I think also can click me has lived its course. We're gonna reject all click me's, so everyone gets their points back. Delete click me. Okay, good. We have 2 redeem slots now. Almost everything else is like essential to this stream experience, I think, right? I don't know. Maybe we need to consolidate some things though. Like some of the friend things definitely need consolidation. Stop stream and learn. Well, that's also essential, right? That's like an aspirational goal, right? You need to have that, like you need to have epic loot. Do you know where is your? No, I don't know at all. Ultra0_. I talked to a few people that I know from high school, but I don't talk very much. Delete redeem and elist thing to fully detach. Yeah, we should actually do that for real. I don't know if this gives us like an ID or if we can delete by title. It's 2 a.m. Did you know where? God damn it. Can we go back here? Redeem created. Did it work? Did it work? It did work. Nice. Sick. Submit headline. It worked, TBH. Okay, that's how it works. You submit a headline. And then there's you just enumerate the Twitch list and your list and make the required edits. Yeah, that would be ideal. Yeah, ideally we'd have our own list of redeems that we can just modify and have a thing that like updates based on the diff between. Yeah. Typing PA turns into, well, yeah. So we made a word filter Babanana_7 because we thought it'd be really funny where pal turns into Pokemon and Pokemon turns into pal globally in all contexts. I assume you graduated from high school 10 years ago. A little less than that, I think. In like 2015, I think. So yeah, it's been like almost 10 years. How many headliners fit within one headline within one bi-weekly newspaper? Well, we'll see. How many of those actually got picked up? Do we have the race condition? As I assume friend is just ignoring things that are, when friend is still cooking, it's just getting ignored. The pal world, indeed. Yes. I don't know. We decided that would be a funny thing to do. I only know Pokemon World now. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Danktown Bunny. Welcome in. Fig newspaper today's. Okay, we have quite a lot of them. We have many article. What are we building today? Well, we're closing. Today's closing session, Z-Snails. We're closing it. Okay, looks like that just fucking broke entirely. Looks like that fucking broke in a way that is hideous. That's cool though. That's cool. We're finishing newspaper and we're working on extension because I was like, okay, my constant okay, here's the constant problem. There has to be a redeem for every stream. Let me repeat. There must be a redeem. There must be a theme for every redeem, for every stream. There must be a theme, right? There has to be a theme every time. So I pick a theme, right? I'll think of like, okay, this is what we're going to do today, and I'll pick a theme, but then we won't do that. We'll do something else. And the next stream, I'm like, okay, I want to do something different now, but like, I can't like reuse the theme that we had last time for the thing that we didn't do, but I still want to do that thing. So it leads to me. This causes me duress. It causes me duress, right? So I'm just like, okay, it's okay. I'll just think of another theme that is related. So it's planets instead of space, but it's the theme. There must be a theme for every redeem every time that must rhyme. It's true. God, if I was more proficient, I would love to do a rhyming stream. You copy alphabet over to note. Okay, I ended up not copying fonts, Prodzipod. We ended up not I ended up being non-font copying. I think what's possibly happening is maybe there's something in here that is fucking up because I'm just putting this in the tech document, right? So like it's possible to I bet this is actually a vulnerability. I bet you could probably you can probably prompt inject friends somehow and make it output some tech that like runs code, right? I bet you could do that. That seems sort of funny. Big newspaper PDF. So what happened? What fucking happened? Extra end group, apparently. Apparently there's extra end group. What is that? You can't use macro. Oh, it's because there's one of these. So certain things, we need to escape the text properly is what's happening here. We have undefined control sequence, too many. Yeah. There's clearly something occurring. Hello, Crane001. Welcome in. Begin document ended by end. Yeah, so clear. So it's fucked up because of some funny character. And what funny character shall it be? I don't know. We can probably open the source actually. Mark Zuckerberg talks raising cattle and practicing jujitsu with his goats. Hell yeah. Can we see where this is in temp somewhere? I want to know what actual file it is, please. Can we get that? There is no. We're missing some emojis. That's. I was already in 2 weddings with my friends from high school. Odd feelings. Yes, it's everyone's getting old. Everyone's aging. Everyone's aging all the time. Next time I encounter anyone with the TTS reactive chatbot, I always politely ask it to speak in iambic pentameter, and it simply cannot resist. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would like, if I was more you know, maybe I'll have to practice that. I'll have to practice this skill. So what is fucking up here? So I ended up not replacing the font. I ended up just like checking for non-ASCII characters. And if there is a non-ASCII character, I wrap it in this fig emote thing, which uses the other font. So that's cool. So what is messing up our gizmo here? There's something happening here. Command terminated with space. There's some fucking shenanigans here. These warnings are all they're bitching about nothing here. Where is the fucker? Where is the fucker? This is new Gizmo Buzz. This is new Gizmo Buzz. Go and get back to me when all your old high school friends have kids. Yeah. I'm not ready for this yet, even though one of my friends was a kid in high school and it was real odd. I see. Time is irreversibly marching only forwards. Well, we can resist it, Osher0_. Again, you have to slow down your mental perception. You have to think slower, so time expands. You call this domain expansion. We need to go to space. I mean, we're heading to space today, so like, I think this is not the right one. I think we picked the wrong. Okay, we need to fix some things here. We need to go to newspaper.el. In newspaper.el. We need to do some stuff. Where is the thing that generates the newspaper and puts it in this newspaper PDF thing? We need to clear this buffer. We need to what is the fucking thing? I never remember anything about eLisp. There's a thing to like with current buffer. Okay, sure. With current buffer, fig newspaper PDF erase buffer. Okay, so we'll erase the buffer first, so we have not a bunch of log. Live life fast. Nobody in my friend group married so far, and chances for that happening are somewhere between 0 and 1% based on. I mean, you can always be surprised though. You can definitely be surprised. I think my friend group, my group of friends from high school is probably like. I mean, like, definitely, you know, we're all big dorks and stuff, but like, there's a lot of big dorks in the world. Is the thing, right? The world doesn't have to be so small to be like a, I don't know, who can say, like a TV drama or something, right? There's all kinds of people. Newspaper PDF. Okay, so now we can actually see. We know this is one of the most recent. I use domain expansion by upgrading my web server's storage space. Maybe helps not remember when they're all spelled different. With current buffer, with selected window, with chosens. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm just gonna keep looking it up every time. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? I feel like there's like a stray backslash in here or something, and that's what's causing extreme duress. Okay, it's the hashtag new gizmo at the end, but this worked the first time, right? Is that? Is there any way I can like render this immediately? Text. How do I tell Octext to make a PDF? I had to reset up my Octext bindings on this machine. I don't have Octext manual. I just want to be able to visualize these files. My immediate friend group is pretty much all Signal, but there is selection bias. Yeah, right. The people who get married and also like often have kids, and people who are married with kids, it often turns into like they don't have time to play Dungeons and Dragons anymore. They don't have time to they don't want to play they don't want to go to Friday Night Magic anymore. They don't want to gosh damn, they don't want to go to EDH night anymore. It sucks. No, I would never abandon the gamers like this. I study only the way of the gamer, only the blade. Okay, I just want to do the simplest possible thing. Quick start. Creating and viewing output. One command. We need to run Lua LaTeX. We need to run Lua LaTeX on this shit. PDF. How do I tell it that we use Lua LaTeX? Might as well live it up before we have kids. Yeah. Can we tell you? Octec Lua LaTeX. Can we see? Pedal to the metal gamer. A fellow Mall Sword Ninja. Preview LaTeX with Lua LaTeX. Tech engine set. Okay. Tech engine. This seems sensible to me. That seems sensible to me. Tech.el. Thank you. Okay. And then if we go back here, we say command run all. Command run all. Check errors. They're telling me that I need to the font spec. Okay, we told you to use. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's not doing the thing that we thought it was good. We apparently that does not do the right thing. Apparently saying tech engine set does not. Oh, it's a symbol. It's not a string. Okay, good. We're being lied to. We're being lied to. Is there any way for us to read the tech engine? What do you actually do? What do you actually do? You set Q tech engine to type the variable, which is currently still set to default. Very cool. Very cool. So why did this not work? Can I do this? Okay, that's cool. Cool, I guess. Very, very poggers. LaTeX, yes. Can we then run all again? Okay, errors. We're getting somewhere. Output, errors. Still bad. Still bad. Okay, we're giving up on this. Fuck this. I just want to see what the fuck the problem is. It's so... I was kind of hoping we would get nice little things here. I was kind of hoping we'd have different error, and I think it's the same error. This is the error that's happening here is it's refusing. This needs to be compiled with Lua LaTeX, and it's not. It's even though we just told it to use Lua LaTeX, presumably it's using PDF. It's using like base tech or whatever, and we are typing the wrong thing because it doesn't have the font spec package. Let's just fucking do the right thing. Like what is... If we say newspaper again, I wish my future wife, that's a very nice sentiment. Output. Can we see Fig newspaper PDF? Fig newspaper PDF. What is the first error? What is the first error that we encounter? Can we see? Font shape undefined. Okay, these are fine. This is just like some missing character. Some missing thing. Some missing emoji or whatever. Begin multi-calls on line input line 63 ended by end center. So here's begin multi-calls. Where is the end center? And there is no end center in that occurs in the source. There is no, the text center does not even occur in the file. That's very cool. That's very cool. Hello, Blazy Knights. Thank you for boosting. And hello, Geyser. It's the Geyser. How are you doing, Geyser? How's life for you right now? Shout out. I'm Geyser. We're trying to debug our newspaper because we're encountering some kind of fucked up issue. Imagine having a attention span longer than 5 seconds, KekW. So true. My attention span, well, we're working on it. I'm staying tense. Some ghouls even. Some major ghouls right about now. Major ghoul action, I think. Hello, Geyser. Yeah. Undefined control sequence. Sure. Missing or forgotten end group. Did I, like what is happening? What is, okay, can we buy, okay. Let's copy this. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna CD source broadsheet. We're gonna put this, we're gonna RM, we're gonna make dir temp. We're gonna go into temp. We're gonna test.tech. Test.tech. And what is print? Here's our commands for the damn thing. Here's our commands. And can we run this? Can we run this? We want to output directory here. We want it all fucking here. Tests.tech. We don't need job name either. Okay, fatal error occurred. Fatal error occurred. Okay, it doesn't have newspaper. Okay, we're taking that. We'll yoink that. I don't care. Fig assets newspaper that here. Okay. We wrote the file. Presumably it's the same bullshit. I'm back from work. Got my SSD to work on computer. Hell yeah. You love to see that. Okay, can we search this down now? Which one of these is fucking up? Because the error is not very instructive as to what is actually the problem here. What actually is the fucking, let's comment everything out except for the last one, which I think we know works. And see if that works. Okay, we go there. We run. Okay, PDF, test.pdf. Okay, this has article. This has article here. Runs circles around no one. Stuck in an infinite loop. Me every day. I have to take off. Bye, everyone. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Ezriga. Please enjoy your day. It's I hope it's a fucking good one. I hope it's a good one. Big time good one. Man, did everyone see? Okay, I have to talk about something. Okay, it's this one. This one fucks it. It's in this one. Going from having But what if it's just if there's more than one article? But I think I've tested that too. Like, I don't think it's that. Tests.tech. Wrong. Tests.pdf. Okay, there's nothing. It's this one. There's something fucked up in this one. So what is the fucked up thing in it worked TBH by me? What is happening in here? Great success. Seems like it. Like what? There doesn't seem like there's anything particularly scary in this. If I just comment out this line, does the article work? Or is it the quotes in the title? No, friend that's always there. Test.pdf. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's what if we take off the emoji? It better not be these emojis at the end. Can we try this? Test.pdf. Okay, it's not the emojis. It's not the emojis. What are you? What are you? You got Lua in my Latek. Hey, you got Latek in my Lua. What is this? Okay, let's just we're doing different thing now. I'm splitting this in half. I'm gonna split this in half. And we're gonna run this again. We're gonna go PDF style. Okay, the second half works. If we do just the first half, does it break? Test.p. We have to narrow this shit down. Okay, the first half breaks. Okay, cool. Does it break if we just have this part? I'm sort of concerned about that dash, maybe. PDF. Okay, that works, apparently. Let's just delete half again. We'll delete fucking half again and see if it breaks. And if it doesn't, we... Okay, that doesn't break. Does everything after that point make it break? I saw the Zelatech logo. Wait, the logo for Zetech? What is this? What is this thing? Okay, this breaks still. What is the problem with this then? Is it Babanana _7's name? Is that what's happening here? Is it the _7 situation? Is that what's doing this? Tests.pdf. Okay, it is. It is. I think it's the _7. I think it's Babanana _7 name format. Latech _ whelp. Yeah, underscore. How do we? Yeah, we gotta escape. I mean, this is all. It's all coming from the robot. How do we escaping for Latech? Escaping from polygamy. Escape character in Latech. Okay, wrong. How to escape strip special characters. Escape characters in text intended to go into Latech. This is latech.makers. What is this? What is this? What are you? I don't want to see. I don't want fucking fetish content on the screen. I don't want this. It's not ideal. Okay, the following 10 characters can be okay. We just need to replace some shit. We need to replace shit. Little Bobby, so true, unintentionally malicious username, so true. Little fighting annelids as well. You can trust us. No need to yeah, certainly we will never need to sanitize this Latech. Okay, we need to go back. We need to go to newspaper.el. Where are we replacing things? Where are we replacing shit? Newspaper article tech, probably. We already are doing minor emoji replacement here. Let's just also do s replace all on this fucker, and then have it be some thing. Let's replace something. We can say how do we okay. The first 7 can be typeset by prepending a backslash. For the other 3, use the macros text ASCII tilde, text ASCII circum, text ASCII, text backslash. Okay. Poggers. Freaking poggers. I'm manually typing all of these. We have to do double backslash because it's an escape. We have to go full escape room style here. Okay, is that 7? That's 6. We need others. We need %, we need $, we need octothorpe, we need underscore, we need this, we need this. And then again, it's this, it's this, it's this, it's this, it's this, it's this. And then for the final round, we have tilde. We have text ASCII tilde. Thank you for the follow, Yaris311 Mox Simona Olive T. Thank you, robot. I appreciate you. It's always good to see you, robot. I should start developing. I should write fan fiction between myself and the various robots that occur. I'm gonna ship that. That's my new ship. It's the funny Twitch robot with the Russian. This is like a pattern. I don't know if you see these. Do you see? I don't have like, it's only on my screen, right? I have the little follower alert thingy. But like, there's this series of bots. There's a series of bots that they came out with. It's been going around the last few months. I don't really know what their meaning is, but like every stream you get like one follower who's like, their name is like a bunch of like a word and then some numbers and like a random Russian or like Eastern European sounding name and then like some other random characters. And like there's like, it's not like, normally I feel like with bots, like there's like a ton of them, right? Like you get like 1,000 bots all at the same time or something, but like it's not that. It's only like one, it's one bot. It's like one robot. Next Valentine's stream could be bot shipping. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, it's actually LGs. I just don't understand, like, what are they doing? What they're always, they seem very ominous to me. Like, what is it? It's a strange omen. Okay. Are we escaping all now? Are we escaping all? Okay, we're escaping all. But now none of the emoji work. Okay, cool. This is progress. This is minor progress. Hello, Ishi. Hello. Wait, is this clip? Is this clip? It's clip. What is clip? They're escaping the real. Oh, yes, they are. Oh, they are. Oh, that's because we should wrap emoji after. That's just the thing. There's the only thing. We should just wrap emoji after we do this. That's easy enough, isn't it? Like, sure. Like, sure. And now newspaper. Rip to my hair redeem. Oh, sorry. I'm glad it's cheap. I'm glad it's cheap. Submitted headline, frowny. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're back. Hello, Science Streams. You arrived immediately when it worked. I think you were here last time when we were making this newspaper, but we have newspaper now. You see newspaper. You can submit headlines to the newspaper and the robot will write newspaper articles for you. Hello. Let me shout out Science. Science, very, very cool and good. Science, I've been on many stream streak. I very much thank you so much. I'm glad you're having fun. I love your stuff too. It's good that people do interesting things on the website. I like that very much. I'm a fan of that. Newspaper looking pretty good. Thank you. Hello, Science_streams. Okay, we can also add a little gizmo. Oh fuck. Oh foo. We have to do longer regex. I love how the VTuber has the color incorporated too. Thank you. Yeah, it does many things. It's currently showing clip from somebody. It's someone's clip. It's Sam the Silky clip. Sam the Silky clip. It's long. Yeah, we could do, because I mean, you can't even do this with regex easily. All right, because what we want is in LaTeX they have the funny little thing, right? In LaTeX, instead of writing foo, you write foo. You write foo like this or something, or like this, which is why, see, these quotes are all fucked up. It's like this, you know. I want it to just work the right way, because you have to write different quotes for the start. LaTeX automatically fix double quotes. Can we get that? Is there an alternative way to double quote? Okay, what I really want, I'm trying to end the double quotes with the aforementioned 2 characters, but Word modifies the standard apostrophe. Okay. In tech and in Lisp doc strings, yes. Also, well, Lisp has a separate thing. Like eLisp has the thing, you do the funny little quotes for the for like symbol names, right? I guess it is the same. I guess you do use the funny thing. Simple find replace tool could do the. I don't think so. Taimisi is the issue because it's contextual. Is alternate replace between, yeah, I guess that is what we want, right? We want every other. We want every other. Which I don't, but like, I don't know. It still feels unclean, right? I would prefer if it just behaved correctly. Correct single and double quotes. Okay. Doesn't require you to modify the existing pairs of quotes. Oh, we have LuaTech solution. Make smart quotes. Make smart quotes. Okay. Does this just do what we want it to? Am I gonna copy paste this code? I had to double check if that was actually, it was the most real thing Clone has said. Yeah, Taimisi is on. Fake Taimisi is on the subject. Okay. Make smart quotes. MSQ main scenario quest. What are they doing here? This looks like some kind of regex substitution. Interesting. Very cool. What are you doing right now? Hello, J_art_. We're currently hanging the frick out. we're working on. Do you pick LaTeX for? Well, no, because we thought it'd be nice. I thought it'd be nice, LG. I thought it'd be like, because well, basically I picked it because I saw this newspaper package, and also because it's cool, and also because I keep staring at the word LaTeX in the docket, and I'm like, okay, we have to do it. We have to do it at some point, and it is kind of cute, right? It's cute. This is it's a nice little PDF file. You know, it's kind of a vaguely nice thing. Yeah, that's correct. It definitely is horrible though. I just cooked up some regex. Yeah, I mean, like, we can just hello Fabius. What splendid schemes are sprung today? Hello, this is look at the newspaper, Fabius. We've done some typesetting, and we're currently still fighting with LaTeX. We got the emotes working. I see. Yeah, I guess you can just, like, if you just regex match thing enclosed with quotes. Oh, sorry so much. Oh, okay. So what we did, JR, is there's a new redeem. If you look in the redeem section, there's a redeem called submit headline, and I can say like something like hello jart underscore. And then if I wait a second for it to go, regexer got your brain doing a reg exercise, huh? Yeah, it's true. And if I say newspaper, if I generate the newspaper, you can see the title is it's really messed up, and the title is, it treats it as subscripting. But like we have this. You have hello J arts. Hello JR. Paper looks neat. Well, this is a problem. Quotes are also a problem, Fabius. We need to resolve the quotes issue. The thing is, I don't think I'll do it for single quotes, because for single quotes you do have these, you know, these kind of apostrophe style single quotes. Regex is certainly one of the sorcery that helped me quack. Do not do this in pro. I don't know. I think regex is fine. I think regex is very good. It's just like the edge cases that are always fun. LG has finally become the ultimate gamer in 2024 after beating every video game, every single video game title. I'm getting really, I don't know, video games, they're so alluring. Why not use is this a typography thing? What is this? I'm not even going to try and say this word. What is this? Oh, like you do them, Fabius, like the double chevrons. I see. We could do that, but like that would still kind of entail the same problem, that we have to replace these with something that's enclosing. Right now it's two of the same character. Yes, double chevron. Let's just try more. Let's just do more then. So if I say, I guess we have to think of, can we RX this, honestly? We can RX this shit a little bit. Can I do quote like this? Is that real? I never remember how to do quote in this fucking language. We'll do it as a string. It's fine. Okay, we do quote, and then one or more. You can use the funny brackets, the funny square brackets. I didn't come here on like a month. Wait, 3 streams real? I know I've seen you around recently, JR. I mean, I only stream twice a week, right? So the streaks take a long time to accumulate, right? We can say something like, I don't know what the fuck we say here. This is not quote. Does this work? I never remember the RX syntax, but that seems right. And whenever we do look at it, I'm always like, oh, it just works the way you would expect. Maybe we need to put a group here too. Group. And then we lambda. Then we hit him with the lambda. Remember capturing group? Oh, we got the group. Oh, you know we got the group. Lambda x s concats dupe x. Do you work the way we would expect you to work? Are you good? Are you sensible? Too many people have my phone on the day, but watch VTubers. I need to investigate this. You know, people are taking your phone to watch VTubers. Invalid use of / in replacement text. I see. I wouldn't expect this to be a backslash, wouldn't I? Do I have to double this? That doesn't make very much sense to me at all. That doesn't make any sense. How is there a backslash here? How is there possibly a backslash here? What is this? What the fuck? I would expect this to be a string literal containing one quote. Well, does that do it for us? Like how does it even see the backslash? What is going on? Oh, okay, it's not that. It's not. Oh, it's because there's a backslash in here, maybe? And you can't have a backslash in the actual. That's fucked. That is royally fucked. That you, like, what is that? What is that? Hello, WWV, WV, WVV, WV, 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 Hello, greetings, welcome in. And also XWidget1, thank you for the 20 streams, welcome. Okay, this is deeply confusing and upsetting. This is horrifying to some degree. Can we message what is X? Is it literally that X contains a backslash? If that's it, I'm going to throw an absolute fit. Yes, say my name. Yeah, I think we got there. I think we did say it correctly. Okay, it's because these... Okay, it is because Okay. That's horrendous. That's absolutely horrendous. Invalid use of backslash in replacement text Emacs. That makes me want to cause a problem. Do not need to be replaced, but it's high IQ search query tbh. Yeah, can we say this maybe does something. We want to say literal. Probably literal seems like it's interpreting the string somehow. Literal are like the arguments in replace match. Okay, what is replace match literal? Insert new text literally. Otherwise treat backslash as special. Oh, it does magic groups things that we don't want. Okay, that's sensible, I guess. That vaguely makes something approximating sense. Okay. Nil T. Okay, do you work now? Someone needs to gift a sub, so yeah, I have to read their name every time. Oh, we should actually do that. Let's record chatter name. We need to copy, grab. Oh no! Oh, I have to fix record chatter name. Open bin because I moved everything to an assets folder. So our top level directory is a little less shit. WWV, WV, WVV, WV, 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 VVW. Okay, now I never have to say it again. I'll feel guilt for days. Don't worry about it. I will just wait until you mention that you have an ad, and then I'll just gift you one. Record. Where is pronounce? Where is say chatter? I always think it's called pronounce, but it's not. And now we paste this here. WWV, WV, WV. There it goes. Excellent. We've arrived. Almost correct. Did I mess it up? WV, WV, VVW. Okay. Very good. Very good. We have it for all time now. It's an all timer. Tremendous. Okay. Can we say newspaper now? Does that work? Is there now newspaper? Did I forget the final V? Maybe I did. Wrong type argument array p nil. Oh, that's very good. We love that. So what's up with that in friend.el? What's up with that? No, it's in newspaper.el, obviously. Thank you. Thank you for headline. Okay.
Rats.
Well, thank you for the gift sub as well. I appreciate that. There we go. Now we're gonna hear it. Now it's gonna go again. Now it goes once more. It's parentheses funny. You weren't supposed to.
it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
no, I think parentheses funny around regexp. No, I think they're fine. I think they're okay.
This year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
I think thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub, thank you, kind stranger. Thank you, kind stranger, for the gift sub. That's what I say now. That's my new thing. I say thank you, kind stranger. Thank you, good sir. No, I really thank you for real. I don't mean to be like, I don't mean to be an asshole. Thank you, big. Thank you, real big. Okay, newspaper. I think that actually means it's happening here still in this call. Like, what is the issue? In fact, are we printing anything? Are we printing wrong type argument array p nil, which makes me think that there's something weird happening here. There's something strange happening here. I think does literal have to be t? Is that the thing? It just says non-nil. What the fuck is this? What the frick is this? Can I just like hi? Okay, there we still, okay, we've minimized the error. Let's remove this stuff, let's put it all on, let's just put it here so we can see what's going on. Okay, wrong type argument array p nil. Hello, draw that redstone. String is nil or something, right? Well, it's saying yeah, there's some nil string happening somewhere, I think. This is, things are in the wrong. Yeah, string is nil. We put things in the wrong order. It's the wrong order of thing. These nil and t, they're at the last argument. That's what's going on here. That's what's happening here, isn't it? I think that's just about right, isn't it? Okay. How is headline chosen for all the submissions? No, they're all used. They're all used all at once. They get them all. You can see there will be many. There will be many. Scheme poised to replace C as the main language of Linux kernel. We still need to fix this. I don't know why that's happening. Florida man breaks all of his bones. Well, probably just not replacing in the headline, in the title itself. Oh my god, friend did the thing. Yeah, friend did do hello. That actually, this is actually crazy. Like, this is, like, what the fuck? This is, oh yeah, that is wild. Very good job, friend. Congratulations. Many claps. Computers are so scary. That's
Wish 46.
Wish 46. Thank you for the resub.
Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
I appreciate that. What article did I get?
Wish 46.
Can we see?
This year.
This is kind of fucked up, but it's fine. It's kind of funny if it's a little bit messed up, right? If there's a little bit of messed up nature, it's magical. Yes. If there's a minor amount of messed up activities, that's okay. Thank you for the gift sub also, Meridine. I appreciate that. To RBGNLTJDGNL486.
Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Oh, okay. I will. Do I need to read? But they have the secret Twitch name. They have the secret Twitch name. Welcome in Meridine too. It's good to see you. Do you need me? Do you want me to read name? Was this a random gift sub to a random, or was this like intentional read name gift sub? Because I will do it. I will do it. Don't you doubt me. I will be looking up. It's not random. That's a broken character. I see. It's _ glory in KR. I see also. Very interesting. But I would have to, I'd pronounce, well, we'd see. We'd figure it out. I may have said unnecessarily. Okay. We are reading then. It's just broken there. Can we copy? Can you tell me how to pronounce? Can I get this name here anywhere without the redeem being fucked up? It's currently fucked up due to encoding issues over on this side, because the names still are. I've mostly sanitized user inputs to do Unicode properly, but names are vaguely irritating. Yeah, where is the one? Did LG's gamer article? Hi Colonq. Hello Claudette VTuber, welcome in. It's good to see you. Shout out to Claudette. Claudette VT. Hello, greetings. The lower text worked, but not okay. We will. I'm just gonna escape everything. I'm gonna escape everything. Give funny name, please. It says yes. Okay. How do I get this over to here properly? I paste it into chat. Okay, so I'm gonna copy the name. We're gonna copy this. I'm gonna paste this so I get it. I'm gonna take this. Translate.google.com. Will it pronounce it for me? Can I make it say? Can you make it say thing on this gizmo? Can you say?
밑줄 글로리. 밑줄 글로리.
How do I I don't know if I'm going to be able to say. It's just glory. This is just like glory as like loan word. This is like literal like phonetically like glory, right? Is this the case? Am I guessing correctly? Okay, good. Okay, good. I will say __ glory. This is okay, good. Record. I think the name that it will actually be this name in the database entry and stuff. So let's do that. Let's see. __ glory. RBGNLTJDGNL486. Yeah. There we go. We're back. Sounds like a heavy metal moment in database management. We have a lot of those around here, Timese. We have a whole bunch of those. Locally foreign Twitch streamers pronounces every word in one sitting. People do read the dictionary, right? That is a thing that people do. That was alluring to me once upon a time, to be a dictionary reader. I don't know. I have to leave for a few minutes and the prod zed pod shows up. It's true. It's true, you know. They're around. They are around. Hello, user Failure. The Failure, the allure of the Fae around. People do that? Yeah, it's a thing. Reading the whole dictionary, like cover to cover, is a thing. It's common. I remember reading like a National Geographic. Oh, this is NPR. This is probably what I saw. NPR 2008. 1 man, 1 year, 1 mission. Read the Oxford English Dictionary. __ because you want to mangle their name out loud. Yeah. Well, welcome in Partly Atomic. We have a name mangling joke. The famous wordsmith Eminem did just that. Apparently, I had done it twice. Oh, you're a newspaper. You're a dictionary reader. Hi, friend. Have you seen the Zelatex logo? It looks. We gotta find this. We gotta get this. Can we get this? Is this the logo? Is it palindrome? Is it palindrome? This goes kind of crazy. I agree. People with free time. Yeah, Python name mangling jokes. I mean, name mangling is everywhere. It's universal. Stable release 0.99999. Man, people who are into typography are fucked. This is a fucked up world we live in. This is kind of good though. This does go hard. I like that. There's a whole page for pronouncing and writing tech, or just a section redirect link. Yeah, we still need that WASM font. Yeah, definitely. Like, I need to set up a browser that has the right Harfbuzz situation to do the WASM font thing. The title goes hard AF, not gonna lie. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. Showing Semver who's boss. Yeah, we should return to having meaningless and funny versions. I personally do think. I don't know. I think things should just be a little more. Things just need to be a little more whimsical, like a clown, kind of like a clown. Let's go. Newspaper. We need to also do. Let's just call. Okay. Let's call it what it is. Let's say newspaper. Newspaper escape S. Apply appropriate substitutions to S. Welcoming Yellowberry Hacker News. Hello. Yellowberry Harpnet as well. Also welcome. And hello, monochrome_0. You can't spell clown without own. You in fact cannot spell clown without own or own. Both. Let's see. We want these is what we want, right? We want these gizmos. This whole thing. This whole little thing. And hello, BRC_Dell. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello. What are you up to today, Dell? I'm sorry I didn't make it over there. How are things going? Welcome, Raiders. And hello, out for land too. Thank you. Were you up to some gaming? Any good gaming happening? Titanfall 2 with the gang. The whole gang's here. Hello, welcome. Anyone I don't know, hello. I am LCOLONQ. I'm Letters online. I think we're seeing some kind of gaming in the background. Looks like perhaps shooting type gameplay. Yeah, we're currently making a newspaper. We're making this thing where we generate newspaper from articles that people submit to using the redeem. There's a redeem for one channel point you can see called submit headline, and you can use it too. It works for you as well. Okay. This is newspaper escape, which means then instead of doing all of this stuff, we can say fig newspaper escape this, and then we're good. And then we're so back, right? And then we're just gonna be basically so back, the most back that we ever were. Okay, cool. And then we also can escape the headline. And probably also the author name, because those are all important things to escape. And we can also do we'll do the whole wrap emoji and escape thing. Sure. They should probably just be one function, honestly. They could probably just be one thing, but they're going to be two things for now. Welcome, Raiders. Keep yourselves warm in a Markov blanket during this AI winter. Hello, Steffi Saw. Welcome. It's good to see you, my friends. Can I QIE? And now newspaper, local capybara discovers the said command. Heck yeah. I want to get majorly. I still want to do an idea for like an actual useful tool that I think could actually exist. Okay, clearly our quotes are still slightly fucked. We have slight quote fuck. Oh, it's because we're not including these in the group. Can we make multiple? Like, I feel like we're only replacing in this S replace regexp thing. Like, we're only replacing. What's happening here? Well, we're multiple quotes. It's happening everywhere. Is this just a Markov chain, or it's like an actual model? Oh, for friend? No, friend is GPT. It's including the entire thing. It's not using the group. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. It's not using the group. We need to tell you. We need to get the group. When it's a function, what do you do? A string or a function? If it's a function, it's called with the actual text of each match. Rep is called the match data or the results of. Okay. But I want to get the group. I want to get the group out. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Do I have to actually do the? But I don't want to do the. I want it has to be literal because it's gonna be. Oy. Okay. We can just trim the thing. That's fine. We'll stop grouping. You know what we'll do? We'll stop grouping and just, yeah, it'll be major trollage situation. We can just say s chop. Can I chop both? Hello, Hexadigital as well. Welcome, Raider. Hello, Hex. Greetings. I have to close my own tab. I have another. Oh, hello. Thank you for stopping by today, Hex. Welcome in. How is your stream? Welcome, developers, even. Welcome, everyone. Hello, Sir Ryu. Hex Digital. How are things today? How is life? We're working on a newspaper today. We're making our newspaper. Oh, wait, you know Hex Meridine? Heck yeah. And you have Hina. Wait. Hi, Colonq. Hope the coding is going well. It's going pretty nicely so far. We're encountering, you know, there's obstacles, of course, but that's just life. That's just life. Chop rice. No, this is we want this to be chop prefix, chop suffix, quote. This is a very silly way to do this, but it's okay. I look a variety of places. We could also just make this, I mean, this will break with when we have multiple quotes, which we use multiple quotes often, so I don't really want to do that. Let's just do the actual, like, get the range, right? Is there a convenient way we can do that, or are we just saying S drop? There's always obstacles, but that's just part of the fun. I agree. If there were no obstacles, it'd be boring. How can we... Is there just a substring thing we can use? There's probably seek subseek, but I'd rather just seek... What do you mean multiple quotes? Well, I guess that doesn't matter, right? Yeah, multiple quotes won't matter because it will match a different way. So this is fine. It's okay. It's not the best way to do this, but it's not the worst. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, because those will just get like detected as like a bunch of different pairs, so it doesn't matter anyway. I realized the folly of my ways. I realized the folly of my ways while we were talking. Okay, cool. Quotes work. Single quotes won't work, but I want to deal with that because, again, I'd rather have apostrophes that actually work. So this is the newspaper we're making. You see, like, you can submit headlines, and then Friend will write an article about the headline and what I've been saying and what you've been saying in the chat room, and it builds this PDF. I can cook with that too, but you have to get group working real for that. Yeah, I don't want to fuck. I'd rather not even mess with it. It's not worth the hassle. I mean, I'm not a single quotes enjoyer for strings anyway, so it'll be funny. One of the definitions of a game is voluntary engagement with avoidable obstacles. Yeah, that's a nice way to put it. Hello, Niche Penguin. Thank you for lurk. I interpret that emote as it's like arriving. It's not really a good lurking. I think I'm going to commission reform emotes for. I don't love the lurk, and I don't love, like, nodders has an appeal. The nodding emote, like this one has an appeal, but like it doesn't really convey the expression that I want it to convey. It's something kind of sickening instead. It's something kind of scary and horrifying, right? So, like, hello Faye channel. Wait, I recognize that. I recognize that user account. Hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. We're making this cool newspaper thing that gets created from chat. What is it supposed to be? Well, welcome Charles Cleven. It was supposed to be this emote that I like a lot. This, I don't know if you have 7TV or whatever. It's this. I like this. See this cat, the cat nodding? It's going really fast on my screen. And like various people have these nodding emotes, right? Like nodders. I don't know. Here's another one that's like a nodding theme, right? It's signifying and I didn't expect them to like directly clone the cat nod, like literally just change the colors basically on the cat nod. But that's what they did. Now, you know, they did the thing I asked them to do, so that's fine. But I kind of want a different one. So I think probably what I will do is I will get a new version. Oh, for Dan. Well, it's more like just like agreeing, right? Like nodding your head. Like I'm like, yes, I agree this thing is true. Like if someone posts something, if the streamer, I use this a lot in other people's chats, right? If the streamer says something and I'm like, OMG, so true. I will type, yeah, nodding. Wow, it's so true. I agree with this thing. Yeah. It's good. It expresses a common emotion. Puppets are a bit on the horror side. I agree, but like, I don't know. It's I think I'll keep the really fucked up strange one. It also doesn't add like the tips of the hair and like the shadow makes it look like a weird like nose sort of when it's zoomed out. I don't know. Naruhodo. I think we'll keep that one. I'll probably commission a new nodding, new lurking. I don't know. We'll see. I'm working. I've been trying to. We're trying to cook here. We're trying to cook vaguely. Yes, that's the one. The Catania _ here nodders theme. That is thing. Okay. So I think newspaper is getting close to where we want it we want it to be. We want it to be. And Kets Hans Quaddle. I know him from Uwu to Owo channel. I know him from Uwo Slab. It expresses an emotion that you don't want to be feeling, I think, most of the time. It expresses an emotion that I think I'd prefer not to experience. So we'll get one that's a little nicer, but also keep the strange one. I think it's good to have. Funny tomato guy, Uwo and his slab, classic pairing. Yeah, I know. I think, yeah, I just love the slab bros. I'm so fond of, like, I thought this was a horror. Well, it kind of is. Charles Cleveland. Are we tagged horror? Do I have the horror tag? I used to. I think. I don't think I do anymore. This is sort of horror type content, I would say. It's horror. It's kind of like horrorcore. I don't know. It's like metalcore, something like that. I get Uwo vertical slab. Yeah, we need mods for that. Even the male tag. Males are. I love men. I would never think they're horrifying. Can we? Okay, so things we wanted to do here. Things we did definitely want to do. A blue, a do, a shooby moo. Welcome in ABC123. Very loud male. Yeah. You can't be. You have to indicate these things in the VTubing industry. Where are we saying 3 to 5? Right here, right? Thank you for the follow, Charles Cleveland, as well. I hope we've convinced you of our winning personality collectively as the Colonq heads. And thank you for the lurk, Sata MJ. This is. Man, why do I say things? Okay, sometimes I really ham it up too much. And thank you for the resub 99. Loud email and a kids online AIM message shunned away. 99. Thanks for publishing the VODs, VTW. Yeah, of course.
99.
You can hear ModClonk in the background of the 99. That's kind of funny. I was sold. Oh, Practical NPC praise. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, shout out to Practical NPC also. Just got their Kickstarter up for their game, and we love the Lumpy Practical NPC. They're doing good work, because apparently that word is 99 in German, question mark. That's what they said their name was. So I remember to actually say their name is 99. I can yap about Elden Ring lore. Okay. Does anyone? Okay. Am I allowed to spoil it? Like, Elden Ring came out 2 years ago, right? I'm allowed to talk about lore. I'm allowed to talk about game theories, right? We can speculate about game theories. I got a theory, a game theory. That's possible. That's allowed, right? If the game is 2 years old, I think that's fine. I'm so excited for DLC. I'm excited. I have been excited for a long time. I feel like Elden Ring has sort of, like, I don't know, run my shit for like 5 years now. It's crazy. It's wild. It's wild stuff. Since the trailer was announced originally, the first at that E3 in like 2019 or something. I think I'm kind of pogging that, like, they actually have, like, I saw people getting kind of upset. They were like, oh, they just made this new character for the DLC and they'll just make new guy. But I really think it's not the case. I really think they didn't just make new guy. I think there's like foreshadowing of guy. I think, like, the new guy is, like, because, I mean, for one, they have, like, the lore, but it sounds like some dollar store. Well, it sort of is to some degree. Fabius, UC Berkeley, Montana, and Annex. I think it's sort of it's video game, right? And video game inherently has to be a little bit campy, I think, right? If a video game is too serious, right, it gets in the way of the gaming. That's my, like, it has to have a little bit of that, like, that feeling of like a fantasy video game should be aspiring to like an 80s fantasy novel, right? 2 years for a trailer of 1 minute and videos of 40 minutes about that goddamn minute. Yeah. And insane how popular a Souls type game. Yeah, it actually is wild, because, like, the games, like, they feel like, I mean, they're certainly popular, but, like, it feels like a niche formula, like, to some degree. And it is crazy that, like, Elden Ring, like, of course, it's kind of more of the same stuff that, like, I feel like they didn't get it. People don't really. No, I'm kidding. I'm being goofy about this. Thank you for steak as well, Yellowberry Hacker News. I think I never cared for it, but oh man, yeah, it's just a good game. It's just a phenomenally good game. And, like, I think the appeal is, like, kind of obvious, right? Like, the open world thing is kind of popular, right? That's something that people like. And the appeal of, like, hey, there's big, pretty fantasy world, there's big pretty fantasy world, and you go in and you can do whatever you want, and it doesn't really like get in your way at all, right? It doesn't really like, you can just kind of do shit, right? You can just like go and get items and like find cool stuff and like become powerful, and like there's not really like a big like weighty story that's getting in your way. Like there's not like, you know, it just kind of like lets you do whatever you want, which is kind of like, people like that. People like the sandbox gameplay, but it also gets to sneak in some of the From Software stuff. Like the, oh hey, there we'll put some castles in here, and the reverse polarity has been broken for like 6 months, and I don't know why. That's like on the list. I think like the From Software stuff that I see is like I feel like From Software's greatest strength is their level design. Like they just make like fucking insanely good levels, which is like sort of a shame with some of Elden Ring, because like the open world stuff doesn't like, kind of like it gets into that a little bit. Return to a solo TNT. This is what is I know there's Tunnels and Trolls, which I think is also an old there's a post that is a post D&D Gygax thing. If I recall correctly. From Software's cracked level designer. Yeah, just like the actual like structured like levels are just like they're so good. Hello Eric Alvin as well. I think I already said hi, but hello. The effing swamps. Yeah, the swamps are like, they're not like, I like the swamps. I'm a swamp enjoyer. I hope they keep adding swamps. I feel like the swamps are great. Like they're often like the more open levels anyway, so they kind of have like some level of whatever. I feel like the best From Soft level design is like the semi-open stuff, right? Like everyone always says like, oh, like Dark Souls 1, like the first part, right? Like Undead Burg Parish, like the parts of Darkroot Garden that connect to both them and Firelink, like that whole little zone, right? That part is insanely good. Like kind of like city levels, they're really good at, right? The first part, Central Yharnam in Bloodborne, is fucking crazy good. Like that might actually be like Bloodborne's level design is like beyond, right? That's the best I think. It's so cracked. Is the DS3 one. The DS3 one I like quite a lot, because it's like the poison, it's so big and open, right? And the poison doesn't do that much, but it does enough that it like applies pressure to you, so you're always kind of like rushing, which feels good. Like the Blighttown one, like Blighttown is like barely a poison swamp. Like there's like this swamp area, but you don't really have to do anything in it. Like it's just like, and there's like most of the Blighttown area is just like the vertical is also quite good, I think. Blighttown is very fun because you get to see like they're more open levels where it's like platforms. Like some of the stuff in Demon Souls, like the Valley of Defilement stuff there, and also Blighttown are really, really cool, because you can like being able to see like where you're going but have to like go a long way around to get there is really exciting. Same with like Tower of Latria in Demon Souls. Bloodborne especially, I effing hate its design. You didn't see the dungeons. Oh, I love the Chalice dungeons also, JR. I'm a Bloodborne enjoyer all the way. I think I'm actually a Chalice dungeons enjoyer big time. It's been I used to do Chalice dungeons with people online, because people would like get together and do like what they would call spelunking, which is like they would like get a co-op group together like in a coordinated time, either to do like a fight club or to do like the really hard chalices. Like what are they, the FRCs, like the forbidden, what is the fetid rotten cursed chalices. I don't know, these Dark Souls games, one of the best world building games I saw was in Troika's Arcanum. That's like the Arcanum game. It has a funny subtitle. You like the well, that's horrible, obviously. Of Steam, yeah, it's like the steampunk type game. Dark Souls is quite good. I don't know if it'd be up your alley, Fabius, but they're quite good. They do things in a very interesting way. Dwarves with shotguns, yes. I don't know. I don't know. I just like how much stuff there is in Bloodborne. I was wishing when they said there were like catacombs in Elden, I was like wishing like, oh man, I hope they do a Chalice Dungeons thing. I hope they do like a system where you can have, because it's like infinite, like it's kind of like bad content, but it gives you like something to do that's very interesting in multiplayer. I always play a lot of multiplayer in the Souls games, so I like that a lot. And I like the gem system in Bloodborne a lot too. Like in general, I think Bloodborne, like the character progression is like my favorite. Because there's like, I don't know, there's very interesting things you can do. It's a good game. It's a damn good game. Bloodborne's probably my favorite after Elden Ring. Or maybe actually I like more than Elden. I don't know. attempts to sue streamer for. I'm just talking about gaming. I don't know what you're saying. I'm just gaming around here. We're just noodling here a little bit. Wish. Okay. Do we have newspaper? I think is in a state where we have it. The gem system is good. That's a point, but I think the game is kind of over. I disagree. I think Bloodborne is, I don't know. It's good. Dark Souls 1 obviously stands above all of them, right? Dark Souls 1 is unbelievable and is an unbelievable gem to the highest degree, and like I don't even think of it in like the same class. But Bloodborne's quite good. It's and I like how non-linear it is. I like that there's glitches. Bloodborne, okay, here's another take. Here's a very good take. Bloodborne is literally saved by the bell. It's saved by the bell because Bloodborne would be way worse without glitches. There's one glitch in Bloodborne that makes the whole game. It makes the whole game way better. The fact that this exists, and it's existed in different forms since the start, like the very start. Bloodborne, you used to be able to do like a funny little jump thing, but now you can do this. Now you can wolf skip and to the same effect, and this literally makes the game, like in my eyes, like fucking 50 times better. The fact that this exists at all. So what you do is, this is okay. We're frozen apparently. Thank you Yearzet also for the follow. Can we make higher quality? Okay, there we go. We're good. You get wolf. You get wolf chase. You get wolf to chase you at the start of the game. This is like right at the start. You have to go get the wolf to chase you. This is pausing constantly. I want to see it go quick. Basically, you pull the wolf. Yeah, I do that in my new game. You pull the wolf to this gate, and then you wait for it to do a specific grab attack, and you mash your way out of the grab. Why is Mr. Beast is the face of YouTube? Hello, Yearzed. Welcome in. We're looking at Bloodborne glitch, and then you glitch through the wall, and you can open the gate, and then this gives you, this is supposed to be a gate you open from the other side, which gives you a shortcut from like another area way far away. But this just like opens the game up so much, and it makes it so that like you have so many more options for it's very interesting. I think this is like a rare example of like a weird glitch in a game. Like it just adds so much, right? It's wonderful. It really adds something. Of course, this would be better if there was like some funny little thing, if there was like a weird hidden boss that you could do to open this gate early in some other way. That'd be better, of course. But like the fact that you can do it at all, like really, it's something special. It's something special. I like that thing. We want to do slogans and prices. That's what we need. You beat the shit out of your Sefka on time record. Yeah. And like you can just do so many other things, right? Like you can head down to the lake, and you have to do the woods, forbidden woods or whatever. You can get early items that you wouldn't be able to get otherwise. And like I like value, like I don't really care for like the open world just for its own sake thing, but I value non-linearity a lot. I think non-linearity is like super fun for like keeping a game fun and like making that sort of game that you can think about when you're not playing. I think in general, like the ability to do route. Yeah, I'm so excited about fucking Bloodborne Zully 3. I'm so excited about routing, right? The ability to do routing, like, is something that's like really, really, really cool. Like the fact that there can be different routes through the game, and like thinking about the route you're taking is like very, very appealing. Like Dark Souls 1 obviously has that to a crazy degree, and Bloodborne has it like a lot largely because of that glitch. Okay. Can we have Axe Gang BTW? Yeah, Bloodborne also, like, I mean, obviously, like, in terms of, like, the game balance or whatever, like, it is sort of fun that, like, the best weapons by, like, a mile are the, like, the starting weapon and, like, the saw spear and the saw cleaver are, like, insanely cracked, right? Like, it's, and it's sort of nice because they're also very fun and just, like very standard weapons to play. But I love the variety. I love that they added so much weird shit in the DLC, especially like the amygdala arm and like the I'm saying amygdala. It's probably pronounced amygdala or whatever, but they say amygdala in the game, right? That's what the goober says. Isn't Dwarf Fortress right down your alley? Yeah, I like Dwarf Fortress too, Fabius. I don't know, but like things being purely random also like has some downsides. it can be a little more like, I don't know, it can feel a little stilted when things are just purely randomly generated. Yeah, it's like compared to when things are like a little more curated or designed, right? Like I sort of think you probably could make something like some random system that like procedurally generates levels that are comparable to FromSoft. Like I'm pretty positive about the prospects of procedural generation in general, right? I think you can generate pretty much anything if you think hard enough about the rules, right? But like I don't think anyone's done it. Like it'd be, I don't know. The DLC was peak. You can't lie. Yeah, that is quite good. I like how early you can get to it too. Pure random generation games are about engaging with a machine. A curated experience is about engaging with a human. Yeah, but like it's about engaging with a human. I would go farther and say they're about engaging with a machine, with a human through a machine. Right? You're just adding additional layers of indirection. Right? You have a pointer. You have a pointer instead of a pointer. Right? It's you have that machine there in between. I'm out of mana for today. I'll have to call it a night. Thank you so much, Whimsically Made, for stopping by. And let me shout you out too. Let me shout you out. Whimsically Made, also Emacs streamer. Emacs. I think I hopped by Whimsically Made the other day, and they were writing BQN, which is an array language, and writing like some Emacs extensions for. Don't worry about it. Please don't worry about it. It's you should check them out though. They're really cool. 190% more board. No, don't talk yourself down like that. It's good, my friend. It's good. It was good. I enjoyed it a whole bunch. I'm looking forward to the next one. Welcome Vaisla as well. I mean, I can read human as I32 and perform bit operation on it. Yeah, you can do pointer arithmetic on a human being. It's undefined behavior though. 189% though. I don't. You're too kind to me and too rude to yourself. We need to balance that out. We need to do Pokemon pain split move to balance our HP out here. Okay, slogans. Hello. We need slogans for the computer. We also need prices.
Rats. We are the rats, celebrating yet another
Prices. Thank you for the sub, Basil, as well.
Cake and ice cream is on its way. When such a good boy
3 to 5.
Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
1: Pokemon Pal split indeed. Need to leave as well. Good luck Scrapyard and whatever gadgets. Thank you, Fabius, and good luck with your work. Thank you for the resub, Basil. It finally showed up. It finally appeared. Okay. Other newspaper slogans. What can we think of? What can we think of that's sort of engaging? Only on !Discord IRC. That's kind of fun. That's slightly fun. This is what are existing newspaper slogans? Can we find some? Gomoko, of course. Gomoko. Hathpul. Gomoko Hathpul. Yeah, Hathpul needs to be there. Just a plain good morning computer. Just a plain hack the planet. ! Umfi is essential. Newspaper slogans. All the news that's fit to printf. Yeah, where are the ones that exist? I don't want to find a. This is. Wow, I DuckDuckGo this and I find literally like 25 articles of slop. Literally everyone is slop. Everyone is slop. Not one real. New York Times. This was Slabman. Literal slab spotted. There's a lot of SEO farming on. Yeah, it feels like it's so. Democracy dies in darkness. What is the slogan of? Can you tell me slogan? Is there slogan of the New York Times? I know the Washington Post. Can I get a list of every newspaper? Where's all newspapers? Washington Post. That's the kind of dark democracy I can debug. It's so true, Time. You see. Democracy dies in darkness. Something, all the news that's fit to printf. I mean, something else is kind of like, this is like a Lisp thing, right? Prin1 Lisp, play Void Stranger. Yeah, that's important. That's very important. Play Void Stranger 2023. We can even take this further. We have a whole list of video game. What else is funny? We can do something funny about Democracy Dies. And what's a funny thing to say? X, Y's in Z. X, Y, I use Arch. By the way. That's kind of good. Do it for your arc, your character arc. Oh, this was written in Godot. Oh, perfect. Perfect. This was... I'm just gonna say this was sent from Godot. Because that's good. Ever feel like your Cokes are too acidic? Oh, like Coca-Cola? Like, I don't think I've ever had Coca-Cola. Is it... I don't know, like, what is Cola... Like, I don't... People have said... I've never even tried it, I think, even. Like, I don't know, like... what is the taste of cola? I just looks like... It just looks like... It's just like brown taste. Like, is it just sweet? Like, what is the... I really don't know. People say it's medicinal. I see. And sweetmeats? Thank you. Sweetmeats are not meats, right? That's like nuts and stuff. That's like... That's non-meats. Whereas sweet breads are meats. That's like pancreas or something. It's the COLONQ lies in latex. Yeah. LCOLONQ lies in latex. Tastes like nectar. I see 99. I see. It's just sweet. I bought it with pizza, but it remains. I gotcha. Okay, this is good. As far as prices go, what are currencies we can imagine? What are funny currencies? I stopped drinking much soda in college when it was too heavy to carry back. Coke tasted very acidic after I was no longer used to it. Yeah. Hi Colonq. Hello LCOLONQ. Hello me. Hello LCOLONQ. Hello Exodrifter. 501 internal server error. That's pretty good. 350. How's it going, Exo? How's it going? Let me shout out Exodrifter. How was your day today? How was your stream? I was looking there a little bit. The simoleon. The simoleon, is that BPM marker? Is that BPM? We could do just a number of BPM. 206 BPM. Being numbers. Bash is my kung fu and my kung fu is strong. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't know. I just never really got on the soda train. And it just never seemed like a good habit to start forming, I guess. Like, I'm sure it's not like the worst thing to do, but like I was just like, I didn't drink it when I was young, and I think that's probably when a lot of people get like into that, right? And one boost, a snack for a friend. 60 or 59 frames per second. Something like that. The Times, Chancellor on the brink of second bailout for banks. Hello, I didn't even say hello. Hello, Vicente Dial and Car as well. What do you drink? Water? Yeah, water. I have a soda stream now for carbonating water. I'm a water enjoyer largely. The oh, this for the slogan. We gotta do. Oh, super idle. Super idle. Yeah, that's important. Super idle lyrics English. We want them we want English lyrics probably on Genius. Important. This is important. There we go. Very good. Okay, let's try this then. Can we, if we say newspaper now, it should, no, we need to pick, we actually pick a random one. Smash Mouth, yeah. 32 segmentation fault, timeout 15 seconds. Thank you. Where is slogan happening? It's happening down here, isn't it? That's just the test issue, right? In friend, we want to pick these things. We want to pick them in friend here. In friend journalism. No. No, it's when we call a newspaper. It's when it happens. Where's slogan? Where's slogan? Where are you happening here? Oh, down here. Very good. Very good. This needs to be fig. Where's utils? We have hella slogans in the web zone. Actually, this is where we talk about. Yeah. We have Matt. Whiskey is just a higher form of water. We have seized the printing presses. Ooh. Thank you. Random else is what we're calling it now. Random else. Fig newspaper slogans. And then also fig random else fig newspaper prices. Very poggers. And then we can do this is where we read about the computer. That's important. Brought to you by viewers like you. Thank you. NPR style. Okay, newspaper. Newspaper. We run. What do we get? What do we get? We have seized the printing. The uwu text did not appear very well, but it did not break the thing. It did not break the thing, I think. I feel like friend needs to be a little more laconic. I feel like friend needs to be a little more laconic. I think friends. Oh, that's another pronunciation we should add. That's very good. We need that. Where's a pre-made? Laconic. That's kind of funny. I didn't mention it. I platinum Bloodborne. It is my From Software game that I hate the most. I was so busy destroying my controller against the dungeons, I didn't realize it was the only thing I was missing. Oh, I see. Oh, you mean the, yeah, that's the thing that probably blocks. That's probably the hardest thing to get all the achievements in, right? Because you have to beat that final boss of the Chalice dungeons, right? I think I have platinum in all the FromSoft video games. I don't think I do in Sekiro, and I don't think I do in Dark Souls 2, just because I haven't bothered to yet. But I do in Dark Souls 1 twice. I think I did it. I think I got them all in both the remaster and the original. In Elden Ring 2 and Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is also very annoying because you need to get a lot of items from annoying PvP stuff. But it's still broadly fine. Okay, these are good. These are good. I'm happy. We have new Gizmo unlocked. New Gizmo unlocked. Now I just need to remember to make the newspaper at the end of the stream. That's the important bit that I need to, before I close everything at the end of the stream, actually generate the newspaper. But it should be fine. I'm sure it will be fine, right? Certainly nothing will go wrong with that. Certainly I will never ever forget what is going on with the Fig newspaper. Yeah. Okay. LCOLONQ planet. We're back on the LCOLONQ planet. I think it's time for more do you have like an end stream function? No, I don't. I don't like, all I do at the end of stream is I always just like, I used to write stuff to that end. Like I have like stop fake chat transcribe, right? Because like there are various things, like I don't want to be recording my voice after the stream is done. I want to turn the model off. I want to like turn various things off. And I used to like bother toggling, and now I just like restart Emacs every time. I'll just like kill my X session and start a new one and relaunch Discord, and that's how it goes. So I guess I could do something there, maybe. I do like kill Emacs kind of. I could probably add some hook at like when Emacs exits, like automatically newspaper and like even automatically post Discord. But like if we're currently connected to the thing, we could try that. We could try that for sure. We should. I guess we should. No. We do need something else here. OBS hook. Let's add thing here. How do we know? Because we want to automatically increment the number, right? We want to automatically like increment a number that is saved globally. So I guess probably what we'll do is we'll save a number in the database. We can save just like the issue number there, right? and then just pull a new one every time we do the final thing. That seems useful potentially. Okay, let's just do that. I can just put it on myself too. I'll just put it on my own, in my own database file, or my own database record in Redis, whatever it may be. So you can probably push newspaper with a bot or a webhook. Yeah. I can also just like post it, because we're gonna upload this thing to like like we want to not generate, like this is generate and open today's work in progress newspaper. We want another one. It's like newspaper publish, finalize and publish today's work in progress newspaper, pub computer. Yeah, I'm gonna upload it there. We'll upload it there, and then we'll I'll just post a link to the Discord, which seems like the correct way. So what does this look like? It looks like something. So you want to make newspaper. All this is the same, and then we just have a different handler here. Lambda path. Lambda path. So what are we doing here? We want to upload this thing to a directory, which probably looks something like, I mean, this is going to ask me for auth, probably. I guess I can make sure I'm logged in. I guess I can set things up so I don't need a password for SSH. Do I need one right now? If I SSH pub.colonq.computer, are you gonna prompt me? No, you aren't. You're good. We are probably SSH agenting or something to some degree. I don't know what I'm actually doing there, but probably something is happening. Okay, cool. So if I just like blocking shell command to string SCP. Well, no, let's do this properly, sure. Where's we'll just do make process. We'll make process. No buffer. Name is fig newspaper publish. Welcome in dwinkley _ It's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by, dwinkley. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is SCP. This is SCP path. We want to copy to at pub.colonq.computer public HTML. Let's actually make that thing. Let's ssh pub.colonq.computer and make dear public HTML news. Hello, silicone _ milk too. Sup nerds. Hello. We're publishing our newspaper silicone _ milk. That's today. We're getting majorly stinky. You know it. You know it already. And hello, Mishkovsky. Welcome. We're getting seriously a serious stench at the moment. Greetings. Welcome. Let's work on. We don't need to do anything in the Sentinel, probably. Oh, in the Sentinel, we probably want to, if we successfully publish, maybe we increment the thing. If we say fig update db number, right? LCOLONQ news edition. That's probably something. Is +1 a function? Is that, are you real? Or are you called 1+ or something silly? You are called 1+. You are called 1+. Okay, we can do that. Cool. And then for the edition of the newspaper, we gotta fix that somehow, right? Where is make newspaper? Where do you have your gizmo? If we open template.tech, do you have, oh, we just have it right here. We need to have issue in here. Which should just be fig edition. Probably should have made it called issue instead, but it's going to be called edition for now. And then in make newspaper, we'll have edition 1 by default, sure. And then make newspaper down here, you could say edition is fig loads db entry LCOLONQ news edition. Thank you for Joel. Thank you for joling. Joler. Is that Joler? Yeah, it's Joler. It's Joler. Okay. Hello, DigiShell. Holy moly. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. It's good to see you, DigiShell. Welcome, welcome. The Shell's raid parade. Welcome in. I gotta say hello to everybody. I gotta say hello to everyone. Okay, one second. We're making a newspaper today, DigiShell. We're making newspaper. Do I have it open still? Yeah, here's our newspaper. We have a thing where people can submit headlines and people can, we make a newspaper that's gonna get posted to the Discord. Welcome in Ryltar underscore and Mount Eclipse and Ghost Smoke 921 and Reddit's 1504 and Thorir PP and Rnet and DigiShell and Reddit's hello. Greetings. Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you, Raiders. What were you up to today, DigiShell? This is such a lovely idea. Wow, yeah, thank you. It's kind of pleasant. It's our little friend here, this guy. You see this guy down here? He writes the articles for us about various headlines that are submitted. GX Aura noted. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And we're currently making it so we do things like properly upload this to a website and, like, you know, make stuff happen, you know, make stuff happen a little bit, you know, as you gotta do. Okay. Let's try this. We played Blaze Blue. It was a very interesting time. Really brought me back to my old Xbox days. Oh, nice. Very nice. Newspaper is nightly done. Respect for that, working with such neatly organized pages. Yeah, it's all in LaTeX. It's a LaTeX style situation, which was very painful to get the fonts working correctly. But I think it's all good now. Which Blaze Blue is it? I'm vaguely aware of Blaze Blue existing. I know it's anime. I know it's fighting. I know it's fighting gaming. I know there's like Continuum Shift, right? That's also Blaze Blue. That's a Blaze Blue game. And there's like a Blaze Blue platformer now, right? Or something. We played Continuum Shift Extend. I see. Good. Cool. Is Blaze Blue the one that has the squirrel girl? Who is the best girl in Blaze Blue? I don't know. I don't know any of the lore surrounding these things. It seems like there's important discussion. It seems like there are things to be said. Okay, if we do publish now, we should do other thing. We should say let edition is Rachel Alucard, flat as a board and lovingly mean. I see. Well, it's not quite my thing, I think, but it's I'm sure people are very excited about that. Edition. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Welcome in. I'm really excited about this newspaper thing. And later on, we're going to build a browser extension, which is going to be fun too. I've been meaning to build an extension for a long time, so we can do more shenanigans. And I'm thinking we're almost there. You recognize the squirrel girl? Yeah, I mean, I just know. I'm trying to think if I know any other Blaze Blue. The only thing I think I remember reading about Blaze Blue in like I wonder why. Are you? I don't even know what they look like. I think I remember Blaze Blue was featured in like Nintendo Power way back in the day, and I remember like the squirrel girl existing or something like that. I would never be sus. I would never be a suspicious character, DigiShell. I'm not a suspicious user. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. How do I make format? Again, the eternal question of how to make format. Sus. Ayo. Browser extensions are shenanigan factories. Yes, so we've learned. But it'll be interesting. It'll be good. I think it's gonna be required reading soon. You want to be able to see the stream. We'll stream exclusively through a browser extension. How do I make, again, the thing that we're always checking on? How do we pad out a number? Can I just see formats? %0 3D maybe, or is this what you are? 1. Okay, that's what you are. 0 3D. We're trying to upload these things to a website. Just install left pad, surely, yes. This is called edition. This is what you're called. This is what you're called. And then if we say fig newspaper publish, I wonder if it does the trick. And welcome in Tayu the Goat VT. Hello. Are you the goat? I don't doubt it, actually. I don't doubt it. I hope you're doing well. Format specifier doesn't match argument type. Oh, very good. Oh, very good. Oh, this needs to be some other thing. This needs to be like load DB entry. Load DB. Oh, database.el. What are we? Where is defaults? Update DB default, update DB number, update DB list. Can I just, okay, we just need to set one, right? Fig set DB entry LLCOLONQ news edition 1. Okay, there we go. And then if we call newspaper publish, maybe that produces something sensible for us. Some major HTML. I like the image on air. That's very fun. That's very fun. Okay, did you work? Did you work? Can we open our vterm again? Yeah, classic. One of the classics. Public HTML news. Wow, we have it here. Hello, thank you for the follow, Stamex. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. We're kind of hanging out. We're kind of hanging out major style today. It's quite good. You're part of the crew now. We're making a newspaper. So now if we visit pub.colonq.computer, gonna go to sleep now. Have a lovely stream. Thank you again so much for stopping by, DigiShell, and enjoy your rest. Enjoy your rest. I hope you had a great day today. I'll do my new thing. I'll do my new thing that I say. I'll take it from here. That's my new thing. It's my dude. I'm workshopping this. Sorry, I'm slowly figuring it out. News 001.pdf. I released my Opera GX extension. Oh, okay, cool. Chat, is this real? We can upload this thing. Upload many pages. 7 full pages of news. It says volume 1 number 0 though, so that's clearly not right. That's clearly something wrong. Oh, it says Fig edition here. It says Fig edition. Why does it say that? Why does it say that? That's sort of discomforting that it says that. Can we fix that somehow? I mean, it's already been published. This is set in stone. This is already in the fucking printing presses, gamers. I don't know about this one. It's already released. How can we change it? How can we possibly bear to change it? Let's look at Crazy Kitty's extension. Let's also fix. You know what we gotta do? We gotta fix this fucking thing. We gotta fix the fig chat.el. Browse your. We gotta fix this open link thing. This get stream. This is not the right way to do this because this window gets created and destroyed constantly. We need to fork the. Yeah, we need to do a hard fork. Emacs get leftmost window. Can we do this? How do I get the... Unroll the press. Okay. Hello, Patrick OMG as well. Can we get all... Okay. Can I get window coordinates? I can get window edges. I can get window edges. I can get coordinates in window. Window pixel edges. Window absolute pixel edges. Window largest empty rectangle. Very cool. How do I get all windows? Windows. Window. Windows. What is Windows sharing edge? That seems kind of scary. All windows sharing the same edge with this window. I see. Oh, we can just get a window to the left. This is actually exactly what we want. I'm glad we checked the docs of this. That's wonderful. Can we go to let's go to Colonq utility.el, which is I think where this primary window, where the fuck is this defined? Where is this defined? Is it in theme.el? Is it in window.el? Oh, it's in window.el. Primary. Okay, we need to not... I'm going to delete this. I'm going to delete all this set stuff. This is no longer a thing we mutate. This is now something that's more like Windows sharing edge. Well, you can't... Oh, can we just window at 00? That actually is maybe the window at... Yeah, that actually would be the correct thing to do, right? That actually does actually solve every problem we've ever had in our life. That actually would be the complete correct solution, wouldn't it? Colonq get stream primary window. Yeah, that actually does fix everything, doesn't it? Friendship encoding. Oh, it's going to come through. Friend will compose for you through your PP. It will happen. Why hath God brought me so sleepy? I haven't coded for a single minute these past 2 days. There's the song. It's called Friendship Encoding. The perfect duo, beep boop, friends unite. Yes. Okay. This is actually perfect and fixes everything. Now we can click links properly, maybe. Now links just work instead of breaking all the time. Opera GX extension. Store. Okay, it does just work now. Excellent. Cookies? No. No. Please, no. Twitch GX changes the background colors of Twitch to match. Very cool. Oh, very pog. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh, do we have what do we can spy? Wait, is this the we can spy Crazy Kitty 357? We can see follower. We can see following list. We can see following list. We have some good choices here. We have some good choices here. I spy a Lord Aethelstan there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Going majorly gaming. You can loop it and it would be perfect background music. Yeah, Fred is going to compose at least one song for the upcoming LCOLONQ game release, Oubliette of General, as soon as I can be convinced to do that. As soon as I do that, for real though. We will be having some friend compositions probably. Okay. We have newspaper fixed, I think now. We can make it so we browse URL to the newspaper too, I think. Free link, check. CGI bin. Very cool. Very cool. There we go. Hello. Hi. I mean, it's definitely not going to... I wonder how much of this is... Like, Twitch doesn't even detect this whole thing as a link. Not shady at all with that link. Yeah, I always wonder if, like, Twitch's, like, automod is going to be like, dude, there's, like, 100 suspicious links posted. According to Google, every link to the website, colonq.computer, is a suspicious link. And there's, like, thousands of these posted per week. No, not thousands. I'm kidding. But I would just yell at them and be like, Twitch, you gotta get off my case. We gotta post these links. These are important ass links. These are essential links, you might even say. Where's newspaper again? Newspaper again style. We can make it automatically browse the URL too, I think. That seems promising. Browse URL formats. Also, this style of thing, but now instead of being STP call, now it is HTTPS URL at LLLL news, like that style. Oh, you know. WebZone Bros, we could collectively have /scam subpage. It'd be funny. Yeah. Can we set to 1 again so we overwrite the same page? Oh, you know. Newspaper publish. Oh, we're back. We're gonna be back. I think we're gonna be back very soon. Oh, okay. Our edition is still very fucked up, and we're still in volume 1, number 0. Still some problems occurring there. Can we see the file, the tech file that is being utilized, please? Is that accessible for us? Fig Edition. Oh, we're never replacing Fig Edition, probably. That would make sense. We're not actually ever replacing that thing. That actually explains everything. I think. Fig, is that the only occurrence? Yes, it is. Okay. So Fig slow. We just want to replace Fig Edition too. Fig Edition. Edition. Yep. Control this. Set this back to 1. Newspaper publish again, and we let it cook. We cook a little bit, and we see if we get there. We arrive. Wrong type of argument. String P1. Oh, very good. It's because we need to do number to string. Number to string. We hit that. We say publish again because it probably did not increment the number. Okay. Here we go. We're back. Here we have edition 1. This is where we read about the computer. Viewer dies to boost overdose. Heroic viewer, known only by the alias Prodsy Pod, has tragically succumbed to a lethal dose of unbelievable gaming skill overdose. Literally so true. We love this. Turtle just landed a gnarly kickflip and the crowd went wild. Ghost mode? Ghost mode? Unbelievable. You've passed away to gaming skill overdose? That's horrifying. You can get revived though. We have battle res around here. There's battle res available. So you don't need to worry about death because we have battle res. Colonq to release VTuber AI tech or risk sanctions. You're canonically a dead character. You've canonically passed away in the lore. That's crazy. Okay. The thing. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get more water. That seems like a good thing to do. I'm gonna go get more water. I'm gonna wiggle my body around because I'm trying not to sit down for 17 hours at a time. You should do the same. I'll be back in 1 minute. We will return and we will continue the next gizmo. Thank you for Idle Dream. Okay, we click BRB. Make sure to move. Make sure to move, please. Movement is essential for the body. So I've heard, allegedly. Okay. We're gonna click this button and okay, I'll be back soon. Okay, bye-bye. Is that I'm in prison real in the chat room? Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. It's so good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. We're beginning to transition into phase 2. Phase 2. Phase 2 extension. We're extending ourselves into phase 2 shortly. Now, begin. Let's see what's up with that. Let's see what's up with that whole situation. What's going on with phase 2? How can we phase? How can we phase ourselves? Submitted a headline, local gamer overclocks all their computer and sets a new record in both computation and power usage. So true. I've never done any overclocking. It seems kind of scary, but like I bet it isn't actually. I bet it's you just change the number to the higher number and it works. But still seems scary. Can we see? So what is going on here? What is going on here? What did we do last time? We have new gizmo completed. What else do we need to do around here? We need to do LCOLONQ planet, and that is we need to do Colonq spotting. We need to do Colonq spotting, computer spotting. This is the extension. We are beginning to extend. We're beginning to extend. It's an extension on an extension. It's an extension from the original. Hello, Nausea _ also. Thank you for the resub feed. Very, very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Shout out to Nausea also. Oh, hey guys. Oh, hey guys type streamer. Big time. Very cool. Very, very good gaming. Oh, hey guys. Yeah. I predicted it. I used my the powers of inference to predict it. Oh, hey guys are . Yes. These are these. We basically copied these into main.js here. We're generating the manifest from doll though, which is kind of cute, which is kind of vaguely cute. Okay, we need to load up this extension first and foremost. How do we do this again? We go to about debug. We browse that URL. Hello deep field. Let's go. We got to go back. Firefox MDN extension about debugging. Okay, that is the correct thing. Debugging about debugging. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for saying hello. Nausea _ It's so good to it's good. You are good to be here. It's good to have you here. Load temporary add-on. We load this one. It's computer spotting. You see it? Do you see it? It's this one. So what are we going? So right now, this is basically, we did very little with this. Last time what we did, previously on LCOLONQ, we built the backend for this. We built the thing that lets us send, okay, hey, I'm going to poke this person. Hey, I'm going to poke this person. And then, we have to also enable this in private mode. Previously on, we need to tell you to run on private windows because we only run on private windows. Okay. There we go. You see it. It's right there. Hello. It's me. Greetings. So please change GTK theme. Yeah, I know it's bad, but I only use it for Firefox, and it only pops up when I what else am I gonna do, Vesde? What else am I gonna do? It's what even are? I don't even know. I probably could do that very, very easily with Nix, but I don't even know what the cool kid GTK themes are. Can I make it look epic? Can I make it look like hacking? Okay, so we have, I think what this is, it's currently basically the ProdZPod Geyser extension special that works on the LCOLONQ Twitch page. And we also need to fix cores for this, if I recall correctly. We have to wait for Honda, apparently. We have to scroll past Honda. But if I type a chat message, if I say Joel, right? We can mouse over. This prod did this. Prod did this part. And we were just checking to see, basic sanity check. We can click Hello World button and it will say hello. It will say hi. But it will also click through the thing. It will also click through classic cores. We prefer if it didn't click through probably. We'll have to sort that out. We'll have to see what the deal is with that. Anyway, we can click, we can get hello. You can say hi. We can get their name. We know we can do that. Twitch click through is annoying. It does that on room click right now. I see. Yeah, we can. I'm sure we can sort out what's going on there, and we can solve some kind of issue. So we'll fix these things, I think. But I want to do the basic poke functionality and get this thing out there. I want to wrap it up and deploy it so we can test. We can test how things are going because we're going to need multiple I guess I can just pretend to be anybody using the power of typing the thing directly and running things in Redis directly. But we want to have some kind of, I don't know. So we need to determine two things. If we can click someone like this, we know who they are. We need to know who we are also. Who are we? So this is actually problematic because I'm not logged into Twitch. So that does make things vaguely difficult. Do I need to log into Twitch actually? That might be, that might be part of this. That might be part and part. I need to sleep now. Please enjoy rest, Thor PP. Thank you again for stopping by. Good night. Using geyser.js, you can just be funny and inspect element to actually fool the extension. I see. Inspect element in what manner? In what manner? Thank you for part of this. Thank you for part of this. What is this? What is this in this case? Good night, Thorir. The tea time? Hell yeah. I think it might be. I might have to let me log into Twitch just to make sure this is sensible. Change username and it will fetch. Oh, you can just edit. Yeah, sure. But I want to like fetch. I want to know like when we're logged in, and I want to fetch like our name from the page, for like our own name, because the lore. I think Prodzipod, you were out last time. So I think the lore. I don't know how much you saw. The idea here is we want a system where you can see someone else in someone else's chat and click their name, and it will send them like a poke message, and if they poke back, you acknowledge each other. Only for people from here, you both get a boost. You get mutual boost score, and maybe there are other funny interactions also. But that's the core idea. The core idea is mutual interaction boost activities when you spot each other elsewhere on the Twitch TV MMORPG. Infinite boost glitch. Well, we'll apply some sort of cap, and also encourage people to apply some sort of discretion. I don't know. There'll be a 1 per stream cap if we can manage to create that thing, or like a 24-hour CD or something like that. I don't know. I'm sure we can do something. Okay, but for now, I think I'm gonna log in. So what's the best way for me to log into Twitch TV? Let me put starting soon screen over everything. Let's do that. Let me put starting soon screen on top of the earth. One time poke OTP for short. One time poke for each pair could work. Yeah, or at least like per day or something, right? Like I want it to just be a nice way to, like, I don't know. This is coming from the fact that, like, I often see people from here elsewhere, and it's like, oh, I want to say hello, but like I don't want to disrupt the other person's chat room necessarily if I don't know them super well. If I see Zulfix underscore in the Mako Fukasame chat room, I'm like, hey, it's Zulfix underscore. I don't want to like, make it about me. I want it should be about, it should be about the streamer and the streamer's chat. It shouldn't be about me. So it's always like, what do I say? Can I get my Twitch? Okay, we're gonna be doing some shenanigans. We can generate a graph of, yeah, we can do all sorts of things, Legend Jin. I'm enthusiastic about that as well. We'll have to log things. We'll have to make sure to log things. Okay, am I visible on the screen zone? Can I successfully log in? Okay, no, that didn't get my password correctly. The poke only works outside the stream. It should work. Yeah, it should only work places that are not here. It should work elsewhere but not here. So it is a remote type activity. It is a non here type activity. Okay, I have to enter the code found in my authenticator app. Apparently we have two-factor. We have to two-factor Twitch style. This is remarkable. And I have to enter another password to get into the 2FA app. How fun this is. I've had to type 4 or 5 passwords here. This is very, very exciting. The danger of, okay. Are we successfully authorized now? I think we are. Do I have anything dangerous on my clipboard? I don't think I do. I'm getting 1 million Twitch notifications and pop-ups and things. Oh my lord, what a website. Real OAuth programming, real. Okay, I'm logged in now. I think we can go back. I think we are now logged in. How can we fetch the user, the Twitch user from the page? What is the nature of the Twitch user on the web page? Hello, Mayo_exe. Thank you for the follow. Data a target equals user display name. I see. I see. Is this real? Is this real? Every successive password makes my mental password generation. Yeah, I mean, I just generate all these things. They're all from, we can get from here. What is this element in the Twitch login? What is your name? What is your name? Your data, you are, that's literally the thing you were just telling me. Data a target equals user display name. Okay, cool. Okay, very cool. How do we select that? Can we go CSS selectors style? Is that real? Is this real? We've come a long way since the first blood alert. Yeah, I mean, honestly, first blood was kind of late in the game. I didn't have any of those alerts for a long time. The early stuff is the real old stuff is I don't know, the model redeems. Spin goes way back. Spin is like the earliest. I sometimes, okay, so here's a, like, I feel like I'm encountering the same thing where, like, I should just do crazier I should just do wild stuff, right? Like, I should be more willing to just, like, be goofing big style, you know? Like, I feel like in the early days, like, I would, like, all these redeems and stuff, I just, like, wrote them in a weekend, right? I just was like, you know what, I'll do this thing. It's not a problem. I will just make thing. Query selector. I'm not even willing to be serious. At least you stream. Yeah, I don't know. I think just in general, like, I always, like, it's too easy to get locked into your patterns, you know. It's too easy to be like, okay, this is the thing that I do. This is the thing that I'm doing. I'm going to keep doing this thing, and, like, you know, but, like, you can do other things. Query selector. It's a query selector situation. Okay. Very, very cool. We're putting this in a global variable. We're putting this in global variable. That's what we're doing here. We're doing major gaming style in onload. And we'll put it, you know what, we'll put it after here too. This is document.query selector soap carving stream when? I don't know. Maybe soon. I don't want to lock myself into anything. I just want to do whatever I fucking want to do. Can we get this dot? What is your, let's just do REPL style. We can do REPL style, right? Dot text content. Is that real? Yeah, that seems real. About today, text content. Hello, ice lasers. Welcome in. Travel. Yeah, we're making an extension again. We're continuing with that. Me equals. Thank you. We have me, and we have them now. We have me, and also them now. We have button, click down here. Pronounce LCOLONQ. LCOLONQ. It's good to see you, Ice Lasers. How are you doing? You have a very evocative name, Ice Lasers. It's very cool. It has a cool sort of, has every cool connotation, right? It's like lasers, but it's not like, I don't know, it's cool lasers. It's good. It's very good. Ice, there's almost nothing that's cooler than ice, right? Ice, probably one of the cooler things you can find in nature, I think. It's a cool name that's supposed to also be silly. Yeah, laser with an S. Special pronunciation. What is it? Is it IC lasers? Loincloth. Oh yeah, that's very good. That's very good. Loincloth. Very, very nice. Activate pre-made. Pre-built deck. Okay. We have user and we have me. We have me and we have user. So we need a couple of functions here. Can we write some functions? Can we write async function poke? We need poke, poke target. target. And what do we do when we poke target? MDN fetch API. We need fetch API MDN. How do I using fetch global function, fetch resource options? What the fuck, you're writing a thing? Well, it seems like that seems to be the thing to do. It seems to be the thing to do. I don't know. I don't make the rules. My inits. Okay. You can use an object literal as headers. So we just pass in, you pass in to this. What do you pass in? You fetch, you make a request. You take in you do request. You do request with init with then request. How do I just want to know the right way to fucking do this. MD and they're probably telling, I'd probably just throw it in here. Probably just throw it in here, but this seems wrong. Well, it's fine. We'll just do it. We'll just do it. Fetch. Where are we fetching? Where the fuck are we fetching? Ask find. You know what? We won't even do a sync. We abandon this path. We don't need this. We do callbacks around here. I don't give a fuck. We don't even need a callback. We're just doing it and assuming we succeeded. All the callback speech only need to default. And yeah, we're doing callbacks. I've decided that it's not going to gain us anything because it never gains you anything. Let's see. What are we fetching? We're fetching Colonq. api.colonq.computer/API. We have the double API action there. That's important. It's good to know. I drive. Charlie Folds. How's it going, my friend? We're making. I hope you drive. I hope you're driving well. 2 APIs. We're doing. Yeah. G. Charlie Folds. How come your mom lets you have 2 APIs? Is that the thing? Is that is perhaps the thing. Let's go open up. Okay. This is gonna be a minor BPM moment. It's gonna start up Haskell LSP. Only doing callbacks. What is this? Multi-session D&D podcast. Hey, welcome in Edmund Hakari. It's good to see you. I get the joke. You get the joke. How's it going? What is Dungeons and Dragons? I've only ever really listened to one like long play podcast type situation. And it was a group of people playing, I think it was Legend of the 5 Rings, and it did go hard. I forget what it was even called. I have it saved somewhere. Okay, classic Haskell moment, no workspace associated with current buffer. Classic. Love that. Frontend.hs. Let's reopen here. See if anything happens here. No workspaces associated with the current buffer. Very cool. Okay, now if we open that, it appears to have worked. Appears to be working currently. I didn't know if that joke would work, but hey, good enough. This is cool. Haha, thank you. Yeah, I mean, everything works on me. I'm very, like, I'll laugh at jokes that I don't even get, right? The joke will be some nuanced thing, and I'll laugh at, like, the most basic surface level thing. Finally, axing the thing. Discord axing. What is Discord news? Do we have news related to Discord? I saw that, does Hacker News, does the Orange website have this? The Orange website is the only news site I'm willing to go on because I feel like every other one will show my exact zip code. And I'm not joking about that. I was Googling shit for a while. I was searching I searched like something completely unrelated to anything. And I Googled Nomerigan drops or something, and the Google right at the top just says showing results near you, and then the exact town that I'm from, the exact zip code. Oh, the image thing, they actually, oh yes, they did that. The image links, they don't work at all anymore. I know they don't work if you don't have we've been encountering this in the IRC, in the IRC situation, because I was stripping away the query parameters before to make them shorter, and now if you don't strip them, the links don't work. So I assume that is very related to the thing. Okay, I just wanted to open this so I can check what the URL. Okay, API poke name. So what do? You post to poke name with a parameter that says IM. You poke with name IM. Okay, we got to go back. We got to wait for more Nix things to change themselves. Very good. Poke Poke. We have to do this. We do this type of thing. Are there services that obfuscate your information when playing P2P games like Phasmo? Seems like a security risk. Yeah, I mean, I assume we can just like, I could just go on a VPN, but I don't want to like stream over the VPN. I don't know. I don't know what the correct thing to do is. I made operate a custom witness style. Yeah. Does the word Discord trigger? Yes. If you say Discord, it posts the Discord. If you say IRC, there's a tiny panic in Witscord. I see. We can click split tunnel VPN. Yeah, I assume I can just route some traffic over it and some not. War of my comfort character. Oh my. What is? I don't. What is lore? What is lore? I'm not deep enough in the lore to have the lore. Mastodon Discord bridge. I see. At least IRC advertised with Discord still. Yeah, you can. And if you say IRC, you get that. I showed my VPN. I guess I too am missing out. Hello again, Ryasaur. This is. I'm sure. I bet it is good. I bet it is good though. I don't mean to say this to mean like this is incomprehensible, ProdZpod. I'm sure I will think it's funny. This is more. This is a me dense. This is a me dense situation. I simply, my density is too high. My density is too dang high. Was this a? I mean, I can see this was posted from Mastodon Discord bridge. There is Mastodon Discord bridge scenario. Is this a bridge mix-up? Is this loss? I don't think it is loss. It looks like some kind of character. It looks like some kind of signal. I think there's probably a lot of signal here. I'm misinterpreting signal. Thank you for clarity. Fuck, how do I send image now? Discord. I see. Discord. Poke. Can we put this in here? I will check Discord. One moment. Discord. Yeah, if you're not in the Discord, also join the Discord, please. Join that Discord. Okay. We wait. Oh, there you go. The main page used to look like this. I see. Oh, yes, I see. I see. Oh, this is like the map. It's like the map. And oh. This is map. This is map, and all of the icons have been removed from the map in the other image. Does this indicate that the icons were removed? Oh, this is your site. It's gone because they were links to things in Discord. They were linked to things in. Okay, I understand the lore, and those are all broken links now. Wasn't this called? Well, that's linking within image. I think this is probably many images stacked on top. It was a Discord image. I see. I understand now. I finally understand. My comprehension is increasing. I'm Discord CDN. Okay, yes, we know. God, I wish they would just let us host images forever. Honestly, for real. What service are they even providing me now? Mine is decreasing. Decrease. Where are we going? What are we doing? We're going to main.js, I think. We're doing this thing. How do I make a string lowercase? Target. JS. Downcase string. Does Discord make profit? I assume it is totally unprofitable. Because they're like the poster child. 2 lowercase. Excellent. Thank you. Very good. I don't write JavaScript very much at all. And if I did, who am I kidding? Even if I wrote this language every day, I would still be Googling this shit. I don't know the names of any of these functions anywhere. Okay, I should. Apparently, honestly, it probably isn't the worst thing. It's probably not the worst. JavaScript class this week came in clutch. Hell yeah. Okay, what is the my init? What is this? What are you telling me this is? Method post. Okay, this is just. I just want to see method post. Node, but instead of JS, it's okay. So Frogbird. We've done that in 2 different ways now. We have Lisp that compiles to JavaScript. where did we do that? We did that in where is curse? Where does curse exist? That exists somewhere. Where is that? Is it stream site? It's stream site. No, wrong. It's not in stream site. Is it in, it's not in sex, it's in pump. Oh, it's pub site. Curse to Doom generic. Yes. It's this. So we can take this Lisp file. Is 300 VPM your heart rate? Welcome in Vanja MC _. Yeah, I have actually twice as much blood as the average person. So it has to, no, it's a scam. It's my CPU. It's my CPU for now. But yeah, we have a little tool that can compile this Lisp to this JavaScript. It's kind of just like a simple like one-to-one, just like generate the syntactic, you know, it's like it's not, it doesn't do anything super exciting, and the compiler itself is written in Lisp. And we also have a little thing that we're calling, it's a completely novel name. It's a completely new name. It's called Electron. It stands for what did we say it stands for? Is there a readme in here? There probably is. If I go github.com LCOLONQ Electron, we decided on a name for it, right? Life Emacs Lisp Electron comparable to really outscale node. It's a BPM rug pull, yeah. And this thing isn't Electron a JS. Shh. Yeah. So we thought it would be a great idea to have a thing that let you write code in this scripting language for this application. In this case, the application being Emacs, that would run as native code. So this is during our 20-hour long stream, we wrote a video game. We wrote a video game in this and this thing real. This thing, I just learned what Fetch API does. Yeah, I saw you using XML HTTP requests, right? I think the Fetch API thing is kind of a nice little way to do it. I think it's kind of cute. It's easy. Show video game. Oh, I think I can actually run it easily. If I say nix run nix packages, or not nix packages, if I say nix run github LCOLONQ /electron, you can run this on your machine too if you have nix. It'll just work, TM. It will just work, hopefully. And here's the game. The game is called what? The relationship between the polarities and my Ikaruga clone are surprisingly Yuri. And you move a little ship around, you can switch colors and shoot, and there's like enemies that spawn. We're getting Yuri action. Yeah, big time. But yeah, this is the game. It takes a while for things to spawn because it's fucked up. It's done in a fucked up way. Yeah, and they shoot at you and you can, yeah. It's not a very good game. It's not a particularly good game, but it is a game, and you can die. And it runs on Emacs. It is Emacs with a native extension installed to call into Raylib, near vibes. Yeah, I think that's what I was inspired by the little mini game in the near raids, in the near automata raids in Final Fantasy 14. Apparently that's just Ikaruga. Yeah, hello MXAlex too. The explosion, yeah, the explosion's really good. I like that. It's nice. Okay, we're fetching major style here. Can I see how to, can I post? Is there, how do I give fields? New form data? How do I do fields? I use just works all the time. Is that from something? I don't know. Everyone is saying it just works, TM, right? It's just a thing that I don't know where it comes from. It probably comes from something that is well known. New form data MD, and hello Wuo. What is this game? Is it good? Is it fun? Do you like it? I'm asking you this time, Wuo. It's Thomas Bethesda. Oh, is it John? Is it Todd Morrowind? Is it Todd game? Todd the Liar? I see. Welcome in Kuromaru as well. I got to jump for today. Good night, Ryosaur. It's good. It's always good to have you here. Form data. Can I make form data? How can I? Is there? I just want it to have the fields. I just want it to have the freaking fields. You can pass it directly. Okay, you can iterate. There's a constructor. It's only okay. We'll make the fucking form data. Let form, let's fd equals new form data, fd dot append. What are you called? You're called append a new value. Wait, it just doesn't show you the form submitter element. Okay, that's not what we want at all. Append name value. I am me. I am me. FD. It always felt like something that come from Apple. Yeah, I don't know. Apple's a little too slick for that, maybe. Hello. I was looking at quoting the one who tells a million lies has compelled me to chat. We've drawn them out again. So you can be subject to my shout out beam. My shout out Bimu or something. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. There we go. Check out Kuromaru. Kuromaru likes weightlifting and firearms and RPGs and fighting games and good things. Can't you just body Jason to stringify? Well, that will make it be like so there's two different things people post often. People post, I think what I'm reading in this API is I'm reading a form parameter from the post. That would send JSON as the body, which is distinct from this. This sends a form form field. I can make it read JSON in the body. That's maybe more of a pain in the neck. Okay, can I just see if this works? Let's try the thing. So in our little button, let's change this to poke. Let's change it to poke. I probably need to CSSify this button a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. We'll deal with that. Poke user. This can be me, pokes user, and then we can just call poke user. Form data is only useful for well, it's convenient in some cases because, like, I don't know. It's very easy to curl. No, that's probably not a real advantage. Yeah, it probably is only useful for files. But I probably should just post a JSON. But there's no JSON involved in this API right now. In the we either return just like a single string, like we just return the whole thing as the body, all the data, or if we have structured data, we're returning an S expression. So like we're not really we kind of have a fucked up API already, and this form data is certainly easy to fetch. That's how it looks on word wrap editors. What does your thing do? What do you do other than this? Do you just have it super long? Does it all just fit on one line? I think it's fine either way, right? I think it looks okay. Like, oh, or maybe it just scrolls off the screen. Maybe you can just go off the side. That's possible too. I guess I could turn that. I guess that would be the option to wrapping, right? Just not wrapping. That would make sense. But I have a horizontal scroll bar and I shift scroll. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. That is a sensible thing. Okay, if we go back to debugging, can we reload the page? And then if we go back to Twitch television, can we go back to Twitch television, please? Colonq style. I think we have to reload this page too, probably. To reload this page too. Do not make noise. Do not make noise. Do not even think about making noise to me. Twitch is really slow. Wow. It's probably because I'm trying to do many thing at the same time. Okay, if we look at user now, okay, we have no pop-up. We have no pop-up. We're getting cores blocked sprig.com apparently. Are we just not loaded at all? Guys are loaded, apparently. Guys are chat found. Joel? Something has happened here. Something has happened. Why have we not arrived? This is a JS error? Yes. Seems like there's something happening. Oh, this is query selector is null. That would make sense. Yes, very poggers. Query selector MDN. Can we see what is your deal? Man, Twitch is slowing down my whole browser. It really is. It's like everything's going so slow because I happen to have Twitch open. I'm closing this tab. There was an error displaying the search results. Thank you. Wouldn't it be easier to write browsers from probably? Did I spell this? Did I put an E in this? Main.js. I hate JS rant. Well, this is not even JS. This is just horror. The horrors of war. Query selector. Query selector. We're doing that. Am I spelling this wrong somehow? Query selector. Didn't we call this in? Didn't we call this? Like if we open twitch.tv/LCOLONQ again, like we ran this in the console, right? Like I don't know what the deal is with that. Maybe we're not running, we're running it too late or something. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't exist before we do other things. Can we mute and scroll off the screen? Why even have 64 gigabytes if you're not utilizing 95? Yeah, I mean, the RAM is there to be used. Query selector, oh, it's returning null. That's the thing. The thing that it is returning is null. It probably, I wonder if we go main dot, maybe we have to, it doesn't load that thing until we open that little tab. That seems kind of fucked up, but, can we paste this? Can we paste you once? Okay, you're null. You're null. Okay, can we get the user's display name from anywhere else on the page? If we say that and then we close this again, does it work? No, it doesn't work. It only works when this is actively open. That's kind of whack. I would kind of assume that it would just like hide the thing, right? Is this only Can we zoom in on the name? We make this big. I hate in the React. Yeah, I don't know. It is React, so it's probably not even in the DOM. It's probably not even in the DOM. I see. Well, can we get it from JavaScript? Like we're in Java. Can we get this from like some variable or something? Like Franker Faces, I'm sure certainly does this, right? I'm sure. Surely Shadow DOM will fix this. I feel like Shadow DOM makes this no better. Like just hide the elements. So why do you have to transform and recreate constantly? Yeah, I assume it's. I don't know. That's it is kind of scary. I don't think that is. It's a very nice thing. What do we do? What do we do here? What do we? Let's think. Let's think. Is there anywhere else we can get our self? Where can we get our self? What is the nature of the self? How can we get? I'm trying to, like, we can probably look. Why not another layer of abstraction? Let's look at. Right. I wonder if we can find. It's probably too much of a pain. Can we find this? Can we go find this funhouse mirror situation? What is self? Can we see GitHub? Presumably we could find our own username somewhere in here, right? Presumably our own username is found somewhere in here. I don't know what even all these things are. More layers. Confirm no hit on username on load. Yeah. Very pog. Oh, did you search through the entire page? No username exists. I mean, we can just search through the whole. If you didn't do that, let's do that for one. Live sex celebration. Thank you, the Angler channel. I mean, it's gonna show based on. It's gonna show my own channel a bunch, right? There's the title. There's recommendation thing. There's some kind of link. There's some kind of my own profile picture. There's, oh, here's something promising. This image loads. Doesn't this image load here? That's going to be your user ID, right? Though, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunate. Well, this is also with, I'm also seeing the Justin TV. Oh, too late. Hi stream. Hello. Wait, you can be there. You can be there. I'm getting fucking notified. These notifications fucking stick around, bros. It's like, what the fuck? Everyone's going live on a Friday night. Okay. How else? What are other things? Got nada. It's not in the Twitch template. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Live sex celebration. Can we get the username of the human being somehow? I wonder if we can find our own username somehow. That seems potentially interesting. Wait, as an extension, you probably can't get cookies, right? That seems like a recipe for disaster if you can get cookies. We probably can we access cookies from access cookies from extension? This seems like probably not real, right? Yeah, that's what I'm checking for, how Franker Faces does it /if. We're gonna look through that a little bit. Get human being by user ID. Okay. Get the cookie code in your background script so you don't need okay. Getting actual document cookies from an extension is indeed possible. Okay. Cool. Cool, potentially. Can I okay, brief concealment. Brief concealment, one moment please. Brief concealment. What cookies do I have on Twitch TV? Storage. It's the cookie name. Okay, sick. Okay, poggers. There's name and there's also login. Okay, cool. Back to inspector. Back, remove season 2 new model from the screen. Can we get this Firefox extension cookies? Why don't you share some cookies with us? Okay, this is MDN browser extension cookies API. Is cookies on page? Why don't you share some geolocations with us? Yes, of course. Aren't they using first-party cookies? Why would you be able to read the cookies? Well, I mean, we're running our job. I mean, this is up to the browser. It's up to their cookies are like, the browser is what does the. I don't know if I just don't know if our browser extension can read the cookies or not, right? If you have a browser extension that says, "Hey, I run on Twitch TV page," right? Can you ask for perms that will allow you to read the cookies? Is that possible? I mean, I don't necessarily doubt that. That seems like it's potentially a possible thing. Name cookie is not HTTP only, nor is it secure. Okay, sick. What the cookies API is fucked up or something, right? It like gives you the whole thing as like a string, and you have to split it yourself. I just hate working with background scripts. Do you need to work with background scripts? Is that real? Can I not just do it from the script that we have, the content script? Cookie stores. How do I read the cookies? How do I get the cookies? Extensions UI. Have access to, sure. They are saying you need the cookies permission and the host permission for all the protocols. Sure. Requires background scripts. Cookies is one of them, if I recall correctly. 3 types of cookie store. I see. Sure. I see. Cookies.get. What if we just call cookies.get? Let's see. Just parse document.cookie, right? Certainly. It's wild to me that extensions can read cookies. Who knows? Who knows? Cookies.get is not a function. Very poggers. Extreme pog moment. Okay, that's just gonna tell us fucking everything. This is gonna tell us fucking everything, and probably leak shit too. Probably major leakage as well. Can we say browser? Browser.cookies. Browser not defined. This is probably some extension specific shit. Cookies API. This is just this is an extension specific cookies API. Did you consider OAuth? I'm not authing. I've set up the Twitch OAuth workflow, but I'm not fucking having people independently auth through the that sounds hellish. Because we don't even need any, we don't need perms. We just need to get the name. The small modicum of usefulness season 2 model ad just gone. Yes. Wouldn't that mean an extension can cause a session to be hijacked? Yes, presumably. But they already can, right? Like an extension can redirect the login window or whatever. If you already have an extension enabled for Twitch, they can just jack your password, right? They can just make the login box do something different and grab the thing. Window.cookies.name. Okay. That's good. We have web developers in the chat room. Thank you, Octorinsky. You are very appreciated. No REPL type workings. Okay, we have window. Let's see if our extension can also get window.cookies.name. That seems important. Me equals window.cookies.name. Will we arrive? Will we be arriving? Debugging. Stalker Awker. Saint Awker. How's it going, friend? How's it going? I saw you were drawing mouse. It was mouse today with Congo VT. Hello. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Welcome. Let me shout out Awker. I'm sorry. I still say Stalker Awker accidentally. I still mess it up. Hello, Saint Awker. And thank you for the follow, Aga Monogtus as well. Thank you for stopping by. I hope the drawing went well today. We're and I'll shout out Congo as well. We're currently building a browser extension that integrates with Twitch and lets people here click each other in other chats to get points here. It's a silly little gizmo. We also made a newspaper today. We have a new redeem. You might care to look at in the redeem section, where you can redeem submit headline, and it will submit a headline, and our little AI buddy here will write a article about it and have about that, the headline, and what I've been saying and what chat has been saying also. Then this will get sent to the Discord at the end of the stream, ideally, hopefully. That's the idea. We're working on it. So we're just kind of noodling around. I hope you all had fun, and welcome in, everybody. Let's see here. We were testing to see if this would work, right? We have to reload this thing. We have to reload this gizmo. Thank you for screaming. Thank you for scream. Can we head over to LCOLONQ now? Okay. Let's see. The Gyat Rizzler looking kind of delulu this week. It's so true. It's literally one of the truest things that's ever been said in the history of mankind, I think. Perhaps. Okay, does it work? This thing work? Guys are loaded. Okay, we have an error. We have window.cookies is undefined. Yes. Okay, so we do not have the persimmons for this. We do not, in fact, have persimmons to access this fucker. We no window.cookie. We probably need to do the background script. I don't see the redeem. You don't see the redeem? Is Twitch it shows up on here, I think. I don't know if it shows. Oh, it's in the second row. It's called submit headline. You configure I didn't configure permissions. That's true also. We need to go to manifest.dol. What is it called? Cookie or cookies plural? That's always what we want to see. Can we see the permission? Cookies plural. Yes. Okay, excellent. Make this thing and then head over to head over to debugging. Let me reload this thing. Head back over to here. We refresh this thing. Oh yeah, are we off the CD now? Can I shout out my friend Congo VT? Congo VT is very good. I like Congo VT quite a lot. Can we open this gizmo now? How does it work? Does it work? Window.cookies is undefined still. Okay, excellent. We do not have access to window.cookies. That is inaccessible to us. That's off limits. It's off limits, as they say. How do we Thank you for the lurk fizzbuzz as well. What's browser.cookies? We can try that as well. MDN cookies API. Browser.cookies.get. Let's just try that. URL. Okay, we have to say what the URL is. Can we see what? Can I just see the API for this thing? Cookies.get reads any earlier. Okay, sure. Single cookie given its name and URL. Okay, sure. Sure. Chungus.big or something. Okay, we're just gonna do the exact thing that they're doing here and get the name cookie. We're copying and pasting this thing. We're taking it. We're taking main.js. Let's grab. Okay, experiment 3. Experiment 3. What is tabs supposed to be here? What the fuck is tabs supposed to be? They're linking to a whole ass script here. This is in the context of some larger thing. We don't need any of this. I just want the URL. Can I twitch.tv. I want that. I want it to be that URL. I want twitch.tv cookies, please. Make again, debugging, reloading, heading back to here, and we reload. Windows for users, right? Perhaps. Browser.cookies is undefined. Excellent. Okay, Firefox extension. Can we just find, I feel like we just need more. Firefox extension read site cookie. Like, someone has to have tried this. It's like, this must be a thing. How to read a cookie name and value on the current page. Once the user has okay, requires user login. I need to read the cookies and use them in my requests. Through the Cookie Manager XPCOM service. This is from 2010. This is from freaking 2010. MD. It seems like it is background time. Like it's madness. I don't. It's using HTTP. This is just telling us how to use cookies in general. Cookie store API. Can we? Browser extension. Cookies API enables extensions to get and set cookies. You must specify along with host permissions. For example, okay. Welcome in Hardcore X Hunter. Thank you for Hinabo Munch. It's good to see you. Tracking protection. Okay, whatever. Storage partitioning. Hello, I am Panis as well. Thank you for Akiaji Margo eating. Thank you for Akiaji Manch as well. That's very good. Thank you. We're trying to figure out how to cookie. We need to solve cookie, and thank you for stock E12 cool but depressed and Saint Awk E12 consume. I need an eating emote. We need this. It's essential. I need it badly. I didn't need it until this moment, but now from this point on I need it badly. Can we I don't really care about any of this. I just want to read. Apparently we can read cookies. Apparently we can read. We have the permission. Friend eating. We do have friend eating. That's true. That kind of does. Yeah, we need eating emote to be out of character for. Yeah, I wouldn't eat. I would never eat. We have permissions. Oh, we don't have permissions. We need host permissions, don't we? I don't know why I have AP. This is we need. Yeah, we need other. We need other clearly. That's obviously the case. That's just obviously the case. Okay, so yeah. Okay, what are you complaining about? What is your complaint? What? Oh, quotes. That's your complaint. Imagine. We have host perms on API. Yeah, because I need. Yeah, so I just needed. We had the wrong. I realized what we were doing. We had the wrong perms. So maybe things will get better for us in the near future soon. If we go back here, we refresh again. Error. One error. Browser.cookies is undefined. Excellent. I'm just Googling browser.cookies is undefined. Why is rec.cookies undefined? No, wrong. Apparently wrong. ModClonq is now an API, according to Musbroke. Yeah, very true. We're currently using ModClonq as a service. We need a ModClonq clone here. It's so weird being here alone. This is the first time I've been in this new house this place that we moved to. I haven't been here alone. And it's very strange. I feel like I'm walking through these just like labyrinthine hallways. I feel like if I leave my room for too long, I'll get lost and I'll never find my way back home again. Moss, yes. Actually true ModClonq eating emote, yeah. We need more ModClonq emotes in general. There's only the Padoru right now, but I think we're in need of some more probably. Windows screensaver, hell yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, one bad thing about extension development is that not a lot of people do them. MDN is your best bet. I just don't know why we don't have like okay, again, rewind. We know we had the wrong permissions now, so we should try the things that we were trying before that we thought might have worked but didn't work. Because it might be the case that they didn't work because of bad permissions rather than not working because of other. Hello, Aki Mode 69. Welcome in. Getting lost is a valid concern considering how many doors there are. Yeah, I'm gonna open some door. I'm gonna be out in the cold. I'm gonna be in the polar ice. I'm gonna be trapped in the polar ice. It's gonna be, I don't even know. It'll be difficult to survive. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Aki Mode 69. Thank you. We're currently reloading. We're clicking the reload button. It's sophisticated stuff. Is there like a request permission thing that has to? Yeah. So Agi. We had to add some permissions to like the extension itself, but I think we've done that. If the room is anomaly or it's containing an anomaly, we're constantly trying to work this thing out. Okay, MDN work with the cookies API. Can we see an example? Is there an example of this? Can we get an example of this thing? This is all on GitHub, right? Color BG picker. This is all. They have background scripts and content scripts. Okay. So what do the content scripts do? Does this save a cookie? Do you save a cookie? No, you don't. You don't save a cookie, seemingly. You don't. And then in the background scripts, in background.js, you retrieve and you send. You get cookie and you send cookie. Okay? That's not bad. Is indeed background only. Yes, this is sort of troublesome, but we can get around this quite easily, I think. We can do some magic. This is fine. This is acceptable. Presumably this doesn't have to do that much. Presumably it's not that horrible to run background scripts. Okay. Tabs API, runtime API. We're just, you know what we're doing? We're copying this. We're copying and we are going to main, because this basically just does what we want to, right? We're going to background.js and we are pasting this. And the name of the thing is now other. It is now other. True web dev way. It is called name. Okay. Getting cookies. This is cookie update, which does send message. Cookie val.image. Cookie val. Okay, we don't need any of this parsing stuff. We just need browser.send message. Cookie. Dot value. That's all we want. That's all we want. So we get cookies, we get the cookie, and then we use the cookie. He'll have returned for a small moment. I hope everyone is good. I'm doing pretty well, ModClonq. I hope you are too. I was just discussing. I've never been here alone before, and I feel like I'm going to wander out into the halls and get lost. It's such a labyrinth. There's so many twists and turns. There's so many doors and mirrors and windows. It's remarkable. I hope you're doing well though. When the tab is updated and when the tab is, well, I guess we're going to do that both ways. That's okay. Hopefully it should always be the same me. Watching JS is making me not good, but I'm overall good. I'm good overall. Hope you're doing well out there. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. This is okay. This is fine. So what is the example? What do they do? What do you do in manifests? I believe in you. This poor ASCII boy is lost. Okay, there's many permissions happening here. Extreme persimmon action. There's background scripts. They made backgrounds in this, and content scripts also. Okay, so if we go over to this town, if we just, it's kind of funny how it's called background. One is there's background scripts and there's I don't know. Presumably there are background scripts and also content scripts. But then there is content underscore scripts that has these, and then there's background. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Background equals. We have to do Haskell style in this mode. Backshot scripts. God damn. Is backshots? That's like sex, right? That's something like that. Just making sure. Just making sure. Background.js. Okay, thank you. And then in makefile, is there something we can say about that? We need to say output background.js, OPA Haskell style. Oh, you know it. You know it. Okay, if we make now there's background.js. Is there anything else we need to say about that? What are the permissions? So we need to say tabs permissions too, presumably. Everything compiles down to coffee in the end. I feel like that sort of would be vaguely a thing you would put on a mug or something, but if it was in the opposite order. Tabs. Like you'd have to be backwards from that. It'd have to be like coffee compiles down to everything else. I think just being, you know, it's difficult the one way. I think it's an other way situation. It's a going the other way situation. Can we see thing? Where is that's metal? Everything being coffee. I guess everything turns into, that's not normal. Oh yeah, that is metal. It is. Wait, why is? I think it still has the Taimisi coffee type behaviors. It just didn't talk about metal other than the wrench and the sign of the horns at the end. They're both acting normal mode today. Very odd. Maybe something was changed. I don't think I changed anything related to metal specifically, or either of them. LCOLONQ, reset, re-engage, begin. Window.cookie. Okay, that's fine. We're still doing the wrong thing. We need to load the event correctly in main. In main.js, we need to go here. We need to load the event. We need event loading mechanics. Where is GitHub? Where are you? AI takeover. I feel like you are the abnormal one. Yeah, but you're outnumbered now, Taimis. You haven't outnumbered for a little while. Update BG. Okay, so now we just add listener update BG. That's kind of fine. That's sort of fine. What do you say for that? Browser dot runtime dot on message dot add listener. Presumably we have request sender and send response. We can ignore all of that shit, right? We have, what do we have here? We have name. We have name underscore. And what are you gonna complain about to me? You better not. Duplicate. Oh, you actually, fuck you. Sender Send response, and we say me equals name. Me name. Me name. Cookie. Obliterate, please. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. You know, well, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Debugging. Debugging, reload. I just do, underscore, but I probably shouldn't. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what the correct thing to do is. We refresh. We refresh here. Refreshments. Error. Error occur. Okay, can we see what me is? What is me? Me? Is there just me? Are we putting this in some kind of namespacing? Main dot. I probably can't. It's probably in some kind of extension namespace anyway. If we click, we mouse over. We're so back. Oh, we're so back. Hello, Edward Urahara. Welcome. Thank you for boost. We're so back. Poke. Poke. LCOLONQ pokes. It worked. We managed to get Cookie. We have gotten Cookie. Cookie has been successfully gotten from thing, and we also poked. Did we poke successfully? Successful inject. Well, we probably didn't poke. The poke probably 404'd because we have not updated the API. We have not redeployed this API thing that has the poke access yet. So I like your banner, Big Game Mike. I had not seen it yet. It's very polished. It's polished. Okay. We probably want to dot then actually. We probably want this actually though. And we'll do the message here. Pokes actually. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hello again, Arnett. We do have cookies. We do have cookies. They have been procured. Cookies have been clicked. We have a cookie clicker situation. Pokes user. What? Oh, this should be target. Sure. Sure. Make again. So what needs to happen? I think let's redeploy the API. Let's go to frontend.hs here. We're logging a bunch of silly things right now, but that's okay. I'm still, well, I didn't rename I normally rename those. If I just say, how do we do this again? I go to source etc. Yeah. And I say nix flake update input fig. Nix flake lock update input fig. Yeah. I need to commit in fig server first. I need to commit this. I need to commit this thing. Commit qvc commit add poke API push pull get fetch get rebase origin master get push. Okay, we're back. Thank you. Local streamer hacks mainframe to implement a new form of. I hope not. I certainly hope not. Update input, please. Okay. Now we're back. Now if we say rebuild API, now we get to type our password 4 times or whatever, and then we will have API power. We'll have this on the API on the server real type server, and that'll be good. Truly modern journalism, I think so. Friend is going to tell us something very good, I'm sure. Okay, we have to wait for build though. We have to build fig utils. That's important. It's important when you're building to build fig utils first. That's where the utils live. I'm surprised our BPM is not going absolutely fucking bonkers through the roof territory, but I mean, I guess that's just life. That's just life. I wish it would actually print the log too. That would be kind of nice, but like, alas, you know, you never know with these things. All right, we're sipping. We're on to fig bus. Fingers crossed for better printing in the next patch. I agree, Tiny MEC. We're going. I want to get a little printer. Actually, that'd be kind of fun. I want to do like more like physical stuff. I've been thinking about that. Like, I want to have like, I don't know. Like, I've been thinking a lot about like consolidating like my to-do stuff, like tasks lists and stuff, and like putting them on like displays around, like having like a display that just I don't know, just like weird shit. Like I have not yet put the pieces together. Alas, poor York. I knew him well. I see. Is that the hello welcome in Zulfix _ hello, greetings. Writing things down is better for your memory. It probably is better to write things down by hand, but I don't even know. I never do that. I don't even know if I have any like writing utensils. I think I have some. I have some fine liners, I think, that I bought when I was like on one of the arcs where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna start drawing. I did not start drawing. So yeah, but I probably have something floating around. Okay, it looks like we've finished building. We finished building, perhaps. Okay, now it's time to type the passwords. Now it's password typing time. Very good. Very good. Is there one more? No, it's only 2. It's only 2 password. Excellent. So now we might be granted access Hunter 2. Yeah, it is my password on everything. LCOLONQ Twitch. If we do poke, we might have poke now. There's so many things happening. Friends window is frozen in shock from all the JS. A C++ dev changed a bunch of build properties in my C# project and broke everything. That sounds horrible. I hope you get to live in a world where you don't have to have other people messing with your stuff. Okay, we got pokes actually. And now I poked, who did I poke? Zulfix _. If I curl https api.colonq.computer API poke Zulfix _. Okay, you have an incoming poke from me. Excellent. Very good. The poke works. So we need some kind of other thing. We need some kind of other thing to fix this thing. We need polling. For one, we need polling. And for two, we need better UI. And for 3, we need the actual boost point incorporation. But this is the basis has appeared. Polling is expensive, isn't it? Well, it could be. I don't know actually. I'm unsure of the deets. It probably is somewhat expensive, but it's probably not. Apparently, that's how we've been informed. That's how YouTube chat works. That's sort of horrifying. Apparently, I forget who it was. It might have been LG. Was saying that the way the YouTube chat API works is you have to. Let's actually look this up. I'm curious about this. YouTube chat API. Can you tell us? Because I'm sure I'll write something with this eventually, right? Like I'm sure we'll get tied in here at some point. So like why? What is the deal with that? Poll isn't expensive, but we're small scale enough that it's fine. Probably, yeah, I imagine. At scale, polling would be better. It could be better than WebSockets. Very possibly. Can we see live chat messages? The resource can contain details. Scaling issues are always so fun. Geyser XPI just updates periodically. Yeah. Can we? Okay, sure. What is the meaning of this? Chat messages. Lists live messages for particular. Okay. List. Retrieve chat messages. The API returns some or all of the chat history. And it returns you, yes. It gives you a token that will give you the next set of results, and it tells you when to pull next. The API you built for this isn't tied back to you as the endpoint. It tied back to me personally. No, this is all on LCOLONQ servers registered with LCOLONQ account. You know, it's all LCOLONQ themed, at least. Spotify uses polling for some of their endpoints. At scale, it definitely could be the better choice. Yeah. Okay. So can we see how will we poll? Oh, I mean, we can just show. How do we want to show the inbox? How do we want to show the inbox here? It'd be cool if we could make a fake chat message. That'd be kind of fun. Welcome in Vosher. Can I get rid of... I can't even hide this pop-up, apparently. We're locked into Zolfix underscore mode. Thank you for the lurk. Can we scroll down again? I wish I could just see... I can probably just pop out chat, but I want the full page experience so we know that it... You know, we're testing. I want it to be... We got to test in the right environment here. Yeah. Let's make that poke button look a little nicer too. Thank you for Joel. Yeah, and you have no info. We need to test. No, you do have info. Of course you do. Only a new person. Only someone who's totally new. Thank you for Boost Z Snails as well. Only for someone who's totally new would it trigger the cores issue, the aforementioned cores issue. If there's anyone who's literally never chat, if you're lurking and you've literally never chatted before, and you send a chat message, that would be useful. If you are here, but if you're not here, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry if you're scared too. And we always test and prod. Yeah, it's true. Okay. It's also not the best. Maybe we should make these pop-ups behave a little different. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But for now, we have first message. Thank you, Toast Kitten. Okay. Thank you. That is okay. It loads shortly afterward, actually. So I guess we're like, what was the exact cores issue you were? Yeah, huge Giga Chad moment. Thank you actually so much, Toast Kitten. What was the we are Firefox extensioning today? Indeed, draw that redstone. What was the issue you? So someone mentioned. I think Prod was you mentioned there was a cores issue. Someone else might have mentioned this as well. There was a cores issue surrounding people with no data. I guess it's sort of hard to like find people with no data though, right? Because they get data almost instantly after talking. Who knows? Who can say? No data. Welcome in not a draw alts as well. But you've talked here before already. You're not a first time chatter. And also it just fetched your data immediately. Interesting. Well, either way, it doesn't seem to be much of a problem. I can imagine it being a problem if we activate this in someone else's chat. Yeah, that can probably happen. Let's see. How can we, if we make this work on other pages, maybe that's something to test because it's going to be running on other pages anyway, right? We want it to fail gracefully. So let's go to main.js. Head over there. Where is LCOLONQ? That's not Colonq. We don't want to do this then. No check. Head back to debugging. Reload LCOLONQ. LCOLONQ. We're gonna test in Uwu's chat because I know it'll be fast. Can we test over there in the Uwu to OO zone, the Uwo slab zone? I don't want volume. I need to scroll down. Stop yelling at me to do things. Stop yelling, please. Stop, please. Okay, BRC Dell is a person that's in this zone. Are we not updating at all, actually? One or more graph. This is Twitch things. Oh, we need to reload the whole page probably because Twitch probably doesn't actually like. Yeah, that's different. It's different. We need to a fresh load, I think. Okay. Can we load fetching data on everyone? There's invalid data or label undefined, invalid user or label undefined, mysterious element. These are all interesting. So Itsy Bitsy Bones is here. This is exempt to me. These just seem to work. Cores pouring in. Are these ones the ones that cores fails on? Are there many cores issues here? Can we see network? Where is the drag? Where's the draggy? Where is the draggy? Oh, you're here. Okay, cool. Colonq. .computer. I guess we can't see that for extensions. The red circle 14. Can we get? Can we get, please? Apparently we cannot get. These are CORS errors for api.sprig.com, though. I feel like. Oh, this is, yeah, these are also api.sprig. These are all api.sprig.com, which I don't even know what that is. That's not, that seems like from either from another extension that I have. Like, what is Sprig? What is Sprig API? I don't know what this is. Like, it seems to be returning just like empty list for the missing ones, right? Maybe we hadn't updated something. Now we have, and now it works. Should be able to see extension requests at least through Chrome. Yeah, who knows? Anyway, it seems that it just worked. It just works TM again. And we have another just works TM moment. So let's get this shit together. Let's put this shit fucking together, shall we? Let's go back over to main.js. Where are you saying thing exempt? So in dlisp, yes. I see. So what can we do about this? I like your regex parsing of this Lisp thing. That's very, you're secretly John Sky. I think you are, perhaps. The scariest thing in dev is when something suddenly just works. Yeah, I was like, we're gonna have to tell engine that we're gonna have to do all this shit, but no, it's fine. Turns out it's just fine. So I think I'm gonna change this so it just it shows something different, perhaps. The fucked regex. We can use sex.js for this instead, right? If we really want to. We have sexp.js, which is this little parser for these things. That would maybe be okay, but I don't know. It's probably just as well. It doesn't really matter that much. To write good regex, one must be able to bend time and space with one's will. Perhaps. Assign label. I think we just won't. Okay, assign label, sure. So what do? We do data equals, okay, sure thing. You cache for 1 hour. I see, that's pretty well. This it's probably not a problem, actually. It's probably okay. I wonder how many, like, can you performantly set many set timeouts? Is this real, chat? Is this real? So we have data. What if we just return null instead? You're fetching them all independently, right? But what if I just say if Lisp return null xd? It's probably more performant and readable, but why be good when you can? Yeah, exactly. Oh, we have to do the funny C braces, the funny C parentheses. Okay, cool. So data can be null now. That's our new assumption, that data can possibly be null. So what do we do if data is null? Well, we say if data then do this stuff for everybody. That seems better. Okay, sure. And also don't cache if data is equal to null. If data also here, do this. Okay, there we go. This seems okay. So what else can we do? So this should make it so that if we do make on this thing, we shouldn't have problems. There shouldn't be any problems. Is chat real? We're trying to determine that right now. That's currently our objective. Determine it's the legendary goal of Twitch TV, determining is chat real? Is real chat? Let's go back to debugging. Let's hit the reload button. Let's go back to uoslab. Uwo slab, refresh page. Refresh page. Scroll down on the screen. X page, growing concerns of chat not being real, apparently. Allegedly, chat not real. Okay, if we mouse over this, it doesn't show. We gotta find a Colonq head. Bones. Bones works. Now it doesn't show for others. It shows for Colonq head. It does not show for others. Okay. Other thing that may be interesting. Potentially interesting thing. Can we add a little badge? Can we add a little badge? That seems really appealing to me. I'll click the bonus. I like bonus. Like you see the little badge next to the names. It'd be funny if there was badge for, if you're here, it shows Mr. Green next to your name. Do you think about that? I think about that. I think we can do Mr. Green. Let's try that too. What do these badges look like in terms of their situation? How are they situated? What is their nature? We have image class equals chat badge, Twitch recap 2023, badges, target equals chat badge. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty rad. Is there another one of these though? Where's the other one? Can we see the can we see where is the other one? These are the two chat badges. I see. They're just both data a target chat badge, class chat badge. So I presumably if we just put an image class equals chat badge, alt equals whatever, we'll get something, right? Let's do that. How do we do MDN extensions? They have assets here, don't they? They put assets in this shit. They have web accessible resources, don't they? They certainly do. Can we make a web accessible resource that is also the icon, because Mr. Green is already the icon of the screen? Like what if we head over to, you folks hear about the Avast incident? No, but that sounds, Avast, that's like antivirus, right? Is it something horrendous? Let's see. Web accessible resources equals selling, or are they selling browsing data? That's so fucked. That's I mean, what do you expect with these things? But like I don't know. Icons 48.png. Who uses Avast? Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Like, what is the, doesn't Windows have like some kind of decent built-in antivirus solution? Like, why would you install something else? I don't know. I guess old habits, but like, I don't know. They were only fined like 16 million. This was a thing. Yes, it's real. Avast real. Oh, very cool. Nice SSL keylog file variable. Very, very cool. You love that. What is that? So what are they doing? SSL key, I guess like they're just like man in the middling all of your HTTPS connections. Is that the idea? That's kind of scary. And selling it. Do we have proof that they are selling it? Is that, because you could imagine this being like, this is the sort of thing you could conceivably imagine is, oh, they fucked it up, you know, someone put something in that they, like 100 third parties. Very cool. Very, very nice. Okay. Do we have, how do we handle these things? Background scripts, pop-up, bgpicker.js, images, imgname. Okay, cool. Pop-up, so here's the full URL pop-up. Okay, it's just the, so we can probably just say, I mean, it's just the URL that's in here, right? Okay, so if we go over to, so where do we want to insert this thing? Where's Uwo slab? Where's John slab? If we insert this thing inside of, I guess we can just find class that has, man, this inject layout thing is kind of silly. Well, this has class chat line username container, right? So if we let's say, what if we say document dot get elements by class name chat line. Well, no. Let's think about this for a second. Let's think. We have the chat message, right? What is the where are we getting the chat username? Let's go back to main.js. What is prod zpod doing? Chat author display name. Yes. So where is that? Where is that thing? Is that in here somewhere? Here we are. Chat author display name. So if we say Z, I don't know. I'm just being silly. I don't say Z typically. Document.get elements by class name. Chat author display name. 0 dot parents. What is the difference between parent element and parent node? Dot parent elements. Dot parent element. So this is the username container. Dot childs. Dot children. 0. Once you go Z, you never go back. Who can say? Who can say? Dot children. Okay. So here's this span. Here's this span. So if we add this to the children, we can add a badge, right? This is right. We can add another one of these funny little images with the, you know, with the proper things. It's like when you start drawing your numbers like this, the cross 7. Oh, yeah, the cross on the, oh, I already do that. I'm a freak like that. I draw Z's like that too. I put the cross on the Z. That's real, right? People put the cross on the Z. Yeah, I definitely am a cross Z entity. Okay, this is what we want on the Zs. Yeah, I hit the cross on the Z. Hello, Mustbroke Real, welcome. We're currently working on Mr. Green related activities. We're trying to add add badge. You must be British then. Perhaps. Who can say? Let's just add Mr. Green on everyone first and foremost. Let's just add Mr. Green on everyone. That seems good. You mean said? Maybe that's the case too. Can we see let's see this. Let's see this. Let's row equals this. Okay. And then row. What if we just say insert element image? Row. What is this? This field is, this is class. We probably want to not just use this insert element helper. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it is a class list. Okay, cool. It can be a class list or a single class. We want to insert this, but we want other properties too, right? We want other thing as well. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Let's just manually do thing. Row. Let's badge equals create element image. Gotta go. Let's just see what does it look like exactly. We're not going to put it in the div, and maybe that breaks things, but we'll see. Badge dot class list dot append. What is your name? Chat badge. Chat badge. We need to set the source too. Badge dot, how do we programmatically set like an attribute? Like, how do we do that? We need to clonk emo ASAP. It's very true. VTuber mistakenly says Z with adder value. Oh, okay, that's good. That's a good thing to know. Oh, I see you're already doing that. I should have used my brain a little bit. Insert elements, img row chat badge dot with source what is your name? Icons. What does the thing on GitHub do? What is your nature again? Pop-up bgpicker.js. It's just browser.extension.get URL. Sure. Browser.extension.get URL. This whole situation here. This whole situation. Icons 48.png. Hello game 11454. Hello. We're working on this browser extension thing at the moment. I hope you're having a good time yourself. Let's go debugging. Let's reload. Let's go to uwoslab. Let's reload again. This should add to everyone who has a pop-up, probably, presumably, maybe, perhaps. We're fetching much data being fetched. Maybe when we load it in. No. Can we see? Do you remove the subdomain reward from the channel point list? I just removed it because we were at the cap. Draw that redstone. It still exists in that we can totally do that if we want to, but it doesn't exist in the sense that yes. Do we have I wonder why. Yes. If we go back to main.js, what is the deal with this? Do we have access to that thing? We probably can't even say this, right? Because we don't have browser. We don't have browser outside of the extension, I imagine, right? Maybe this is a. Can we expect element the chat badge? Yeah, that's okay. Can we close, please? Everyone go on live. Is it? Oh, it's 8 p.m. my time, so it's one of those. It's one of those numbers. Okay. What do we have here? Message username. Here's chat badge. There's just 2 chat badge. There's only 2 chat badge here. Okay. Live sex celebration. Yes, they commit all changes in one commit, so it hurts. Welcome in, Rua. Welcome. It's so good to see you, Rua. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by today. Peekaboo, I see you, and I like it, apparently, according to friend. How's it going, Rua? I saw you this morning, Rua, because I was looking at Skeb, and I saw the thing where it's like, where is people you know who are skebbing, and I saw you got a nice skeb. Hope you're enjoying that. How was your stream today? How was life? We're making a browser extension, and I'm pouring some water. We're working on putting the pieces together, you might say. Greetings CC Himi VT as well. Welcome. Greetings to you. I was really happy with the skeb. Hell yeah. I made an extension in Clojure script recently. Had to recompile Chromium with a patch to enable eval so I could repo during development in the V3 manifest. I see. Yeah, that sounds exciting. New account 645. This is a bot. Don't mind this. Thank you for red message. It's been good. Tiring as work has been busy. Hope you've been well. I've been doing pretty good. I'm enjoying life right now. I've been gaming a little too much, I think, Rua. I've been gaming out of my gourd a little bit. Okay. Perhaps there's something we're missing here. I think perhaps there's something we're missing. Oh, we're not getting the right chatter. We're getting this on document. We're not getting the right chatter. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do it. Okay. I think this is fine. Out of gourd, I've been gaming wrong all these years. Just gaming. Yeah, you need to get a big calabash, right? The big gourd. Can we go back to Ubo slab and refresh? Oh, we need to go to debugging first. Debugging, reload, refresh again, double refresh, and then we see. And we sip also. Also sip. We also sip. Okay. Are we good? Are we living? What I don't think I heard, Rua. What were you up to today? What was your gaming way? When attempting to fetch resource, network error. Okay. Loading chunk failed. This is just Twitch being Twitch, I think, right? This is Twitch activities. This seems like Twitch activities. Do we know any of these? Can we get some of these people load? Oh, there we go. Mr. Green on Coops. Every Colonq head is identified. Mr. Green. Mr. Green. You see them? Mr. Green. Mr. Green. Mr. Green. Now we need to make the badge smaller. Why is the badge so big? Why isn't it small? Why can't the badge be small? Can we make it smaller? Huge, green, getting too close to the boys. Raising my daughter in Volcano Princess. So that game seems kind of cool. It's like a it's like a princess maker type game. Is that the idea? Okay, Colonq head identified. Colonq head identified. Make it bigger, please. We can make it be the whole page. I don't know why some are small and why others are large. This is a question that we're frequently asking around these parts. So what is I was sort of expecting the chat badge thing to maybe make it be small, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe that's not the case. Chat badge, border, max width 100%, margin. Talked a little bit about comedians. Watch some Rodney Dangerfield. I see. Very cool. Can I open image in new tab for this? Open image, please. Open image. Oh, these are 18 by 18 pixels. These are extremely small. So what if we make Mr. What's your plan today? That we're going to keep working on this extension. You can see sort of what it's up to right now. You can see that there's Mr. Green in the chat room and there's these pop-ups, courtesy Prod Z Pod in the chat room. The idea here, Rua, is we're making a thing where people from here, the Colonq heads, you know them, you love them, the Colonq heads collectively. If they see each other, they can identify each other and they can click a funny button and then they can get points. There's points involved in the whole thing, you know. Oh, let me add you, Big Gay Mikey. I thought I did. No, I didn't add Big Gay Mikey. How fearsome. Big Gay Mikey. Thankfully, the green is 16 by 16. Yes, I think so. So we should be good. Let's copy. Well, let's go into eShell computer spotting. Let's copy. What do we have here? We have icon.png. Let's copy temp mrgreen.png to here. Let's go to our make file. Let's copy, let's just say output mrgreen.png. Sure. Let's change in our manifest.dol icon. Let's change this to just mrgreen.png. Gonna catch some Dangerfield vibes and debug with style. So true. So true. Let's go back now to main.js. Where's the image? Now it's just mrgreen.png. And we make, and we go to debugging. We reload. We go to slab. No, not just slab. Slab this style. We reload the page. We also change above. Change above. Main.js. What is change? What is needed? Maybe some. Oh, on doll. No, this is different. This is just the icon still, I think. This is the old icon that we wanted. I don't know. We can probably change it somehow, but they just wanted, I don't know. There was a certain thing. Hello again. Hello, Fanny Slam. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We're building this browser extension still. You can see we now have a Mr. Green. You can see there's now Mr. Green. Yeah, that's the icon that goes on the over here, right? It's separate dealy. I was just reusing the same one because we already had the image. That was Mr. Green rescaled to be larger style. Excellent. So we now have Mr. Green badge. We could potentially even make instead of mousing over the name, we can make it everything happen mousing over just the Mr. Green badge. That's kind of nice, perhaps, because the Mr. Green badge does nothing when you click on it, right? The name does thing when you click on it, versus Mr. Green does nothing when you click on it, which makes it powerful. It adds to its strength. So if we say let badge equals this, how is this actually working right now? How is this actually? Parent is insert div child of label, and label. Where is label? Where does label live? Oh, on assign label. It's the thing that's passed in here. So what if we just make it a child of? I must head off. Thank you so much, Rua, again, for stopping. Did I shout out Rua? I better have. I did. Okay, we did. We're good. We're good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by. A child, apparently. Apparently. What if we say badge instead? What if we say badge instead? Presumably this is some kind of, I don't know how the display of this gizmo is. In main.css, perhaps we can see on geyser stats it is position absolute, so that's probably fine, right? You can have something be a child of this image, I think. Welcome in, Mog. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. It's always good to see you, Mog. Let's go back to debugging location. I have to shout out Mog as well. I like Mog. Mog is good. Mog is very good. We're building this extension Mog still. We're reloading yet again. Oh, thanks, of course. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing. Okay, we're here. We're here. We should see Mr. Green appear soon. What was that CSS coloring? That was cool. Huh? Oh, in CSS, I have a cool... Emacs does cool things with CSS, where if you have... It shows the color, right? Like if I say color... it also has really good auto-completion for things. Like if I say position and I autocomplete, it should complete to like the things. Yeah, it has the actual list of CSS things. But if I say color and I say like 0000 EE, it should, yeah, it'll be the color, right? It'll be the color. It does some cool stuff. What just happened here? Hello? Hello? Okay, I just switched. I pressed Z, I guess, by accident somehow. There was some kind of Z situation happening. Okay. We have these things happening. And now I think we might need the event to be different though, because this is parent this. We haven't installed the correct event. Colonq out of ideas. Colonq out of ideas. God damn. I'm freaking washed, bros. Where is the event thing happening? Where do we mouse over? Where does mouse over? Where does apply? Where does label happen? Where does label happen? Assign label happens here. There is no event. You just have a hover property or something? How does thing work? I probably should have just looked. Yeah, there is. There's just display block. Yeah. Geyser stats label hover. Oh, you add geyser stats label. Stats label to the label class list. Sure. What if we just add that also to badge? Cool. Very cool. We go to debugging, we reload, we go to slab, we refresh, And perhaps this will lead to something interesting. I hope so. I certainly hope so. Let's keep scrolling. Let's keep scrolling down. Let's scroll. Okay, we will see if we load. Okay, we're loaded in. We're activated. Force requests failing. I think this is to that weird API thing though, right? I would expect us to be hovering here. I would expect us to be hovering. Is there some weird thing, like maybe we need to make a div intermediate style? No, this image can have a child, right? Image has child geyser stats. Why are we grayed out? Because this should have, if I say I say hover. Oh, is there another hover maybe capturing, but shouldn't it work for both? What's going on with that? What's going on with that? Shouldn't it just work for everything? Maybe this doesn't have the right class, right? It should have, you know, it has geyser stats label. It has geyser stats label. Oh, I should just look at the CSS probably. I should be, well, it has, yeah, so we have a geyser stats here, and it's immediately beneath the geyser stats label. And it should be, we should be display blocking here, right? For geyser stats label hovering. Can we see? But we're just not. We are just not, unfortunately. What's the deal? What is the so-called deal? Well. I think we know what it's time for. It's time. We need to ruminate on this. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna take my wiggle. We're gonna wiggle a little bit. I encourage you all to do the same. Let's move. Let's move. I'm gonna click BRB. I'll be back in like a minute or so, and we'll be right back, and we will continue. Thank you for Dream. We will ponder this thing. We will ponder these activities. We have weirdly slow thing again. I don't know why this happens sometimes. Okay, we will BRB. See you soon. Zam. Okay, we're back. Hello. Hello. Okay, how do we determine this? I have to click my little button again. We have to get our points back. Can't start a fire without a spark. So true. Literally, I'm saying this daily, weekly, monthly. How do we can we see, can we observe somehow what's going on here? How can we see? What is this? Sorry, I'm dying somehow. I'm collapsing in on myself. Display none. Display none. Display some. Maybe what I'm doing, well, it should be this one. It should be this one. Are we looking at the wrong one? That's the question. Can you flicker hover with geyser stats unclicked but in view? Yeah, I want to make sure we're on the right one. Hover. 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 Hola. Hello 7card Z as well. Thank you for faction switch. Congratulations on Tony joining the not winning but not losing team. Hover just seems to do the Twitch chat hover things. Colonq so sexy. Thank you. Apparently, many are saying this. Hello Plutonium. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's still. Well, it's all good. You're winning the game of life. 7card Z. Can't see geyser stats. Oh yes, down here. You mean that element to inspect. Okay, it is changing. It just isn't appearing. It just isn't appearing. That it is becoming visible. It is display block right now. Okay, got it. Yeah, so it's probably just is like living somewhere that we don't know where it is. Holy hell. Holy hell. I'm saying this. Many are saying this. Set badge position to relative. Oh, I see. I see. Maybe I don't actually see it all, but we'll do that. We'll do that thing. Geyser stats label. Position relative. It's probably unset, so absolute is flying away. Yeah. We can see. Thank you for boosting Mudane. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you. We're making this extension. We're deep in the trenches of web development. Pray for us. Pray for us. That's what I'll say. We need all of the divine intercession that we can possibly muster tonight. This one's a real fucker's trick. This one's a real session. This has been one of these sessions of all time since the since the what was the one the junkyard, the scrapyard one. That was a fucker. This one's another fucker. Every time we have to script our Java, it gets us. Okay, are we not getting these at all now? Okay, there we are. They just take a minute. Hovering, the infamous sesh. Yeah, there are several infamous sessions. Okay, can we mouse? No mouse still. No mouse over still. He gets bananas. Yeah, I agree. I seriously agree. Like, what is the issue? Can we expand? Expansion, domain expansion. It's this one, right? Turn off. Sucks that this is so laggy too. Okay, it's this one. This is the one on dark web. It seems like CSS is fucking you more than JavaScript. Yeah, I mean, it's always the mix. It's in the mix, as they say. Sealed shield. It's in the mix a little bit. Can we find position? This is position relative, sure. Okay, position absolute. Do we know, like, we have position absolute? Can we see like what the actual position is? I see. Well, very cool. Take me to dinner first. Geez, CSS. It is the biggest fucker. It definitely fucks hard. It is major. It is a major fuckers technology. Thank you, Lobotomy Buddy. Very cool. Can we... I've gotten Terraria things working and maybe useful now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Congratulations on the Terraria thing also. I mean, congratulations on... What am I saying? Congratulations. Congratulations on modding Terraria. That sounds like a fun thing to do. I'm glad you are exploring that and you have that opportunity. That is a sick thing. I want to do this too now. I was watching and I was like, I will overcome my aversion to C# or whatever, and I will do this. Okay. Okay. We're still, what is this one? It's this one. It's this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. It's to the max stair fax. Should be yellow, yeah. I don't know what information I'm trying to glean from this, but I feel like probably like what is position absolute? Like I normally I'm a position absolute enjoyer in the context of having like some left and right coordinates, like some left and right properties set. What does position absolute do in the absence of those things? That's something we must determine. We must ascertain this information. Probably it's known. Probably it is known. You have Z index 1000, so that was the other thing that I was going to maybe ask. No position is absolute, only relative. I think my Basilia, thanks. I'll take my congratulations. Congratulatory coffee, black, no sugar. Thank you. Congratulations on the congratulations on the congratulations. I was fearful of anything C, but yeah, C# is not super scary. It's not really. It's only sort of tangentially related to C++ zone. It's not bad. Can we? Yeah, it has something to do with C in that it has the same general lineage from C++, from Java or whatever. But like it has very the feel, the mouth feel, as you might say, of writing, you know, it's very different. It's very different. Can I is there a good way to debug this thing? About as close to C as TypeScript. Yeah, they're in the same vague family. I thought yes, but I mean Java is in the broad family of the same broad family of languages as C. Big Game Mikey, right? They're in these C. Like, let's look at its position. Okay, how can we find position is absolute here? How can we find? Is there a convenient way to actually get the position of the thing in terms of like screen coordinates? Like, can I get the add an arbitrary ID? Oh, we can probably do that this way, right? Can I? How do I do? How do I do? How do I do? Attributes, add attribute. ID equals foobar. Okay. Then we can probably, there's probably something we can get down here, right? We can probably say something like document.get element by ID foobar, grab the thing. And is there any way for us to actually see where it is? Get bounding client rect. Well, we're not hovering it right now. I should probably toggle the hover of the button, right? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's toggle hover. So it should be, yeah. Get bounding client rect. Okay, it's telling us it's 0 width and 0 height. So that probably does it. That probably does it. I would assume. Found the issue. How is it getting 0 width and 0 height? We probably could have seen that from here. No, it says 6. That's the icon. Down here, it's -24 by -24. Oh, are there margins on it? Oh yes, it's inheriting it from. You get so many online notices. Yeah, I follow like fucking 1,000 people or something. I don't even know how many. Can you see how many people you follow? They don't have that nice site for like Twitch Twitch follow recs anymore. So like I definitely like there used to be follows used to be public on Twitch. You used to be able to like see who anyone followed, and it was convenient for yourself too, because like Twitch, like I feel like the site itself doesn't have like a good list. You can't just like, there's probably a page somewhere of just like everyone you follow, but it's like it's sort of weirdly hidden. I see some names I recognize. Oh, in the chat room, and these are all they have the mark, they have the brand of sacrifice on them. They have Mr. Green. These are all names. And over here, of course, I mean it's just the people I like end up watching often. So like the what is the I normally don't see this view at all because I have Twitch with the extension on. This is such a strange showing me all sorts of strange things. So do we just give this thing an arbitrary width? I assume it was inheriting the width maybe from something over here before, right? Like what would the width even be, right? If we say width, I don't even know. Well, let's just give it some width in pixels, right? 500 pixels, height, 800 pixels, something. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I got it. I'll test. It seems large. It probably is pretty large. I forget that this screen is only. I forget that this is not like normally when I'm doing this kind of shit, it's a much larger screen I'm fucking with. 500. Yeah, I mean normally like I don't know. You're on like you're on a big 1440p, maybe just 1818. No, that's not the icon. Inheriting width from its parent, which is the whole chat line with some margin to pad. Now the parent is a 16 by 16 icon. Yeah, exactly. Right. That makes sense. Right. Hello, hazardous materials VTuber. Hello. Welcome. Thank you. Hello. Welcome. And hello, wordy dirt. Welcome. Chat, stop wasting my seeds. No seed wastage. Seed wastage. Welcome. Welcome, Hazmat. How's it going, Hazmat? What were you up to today? I've been following your tweets about your Twitch extension click screen stuff with great interest. Hello, praise to Sun as well, and Wordy. What's up, dude? We're making a browser extension right now. Hello, Alice Ichigo Slimington. Thank you. Very good name. We're building a browser. Chat was fighting me at every step. Oh, was it Legend of Zelda form of original format? We're building a browser extension. You can see all these Mr. Green badges. Why did you move geyser stats anyway? Because I wanted the hover to just only be on the icon. Hello, I haven't shouted out CC still either. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? We have to. We're testing this out in Mr. Slab's channel. We're trying to build a system that identifies Colonq heads elsewhere and allows them to communicate with each other. It necessitates, yeah, because that's how the selector for the hover thingy is. Can you select like a sibling element? I don't know. Maybe you can. There's can you say like this is a sibling of other thing? We'll load this in and see if it works though. But yeah. Oracle of Ages. I wanted to play Oracle of Ages. No, it could be a sibling Prodigy if I left it as a parent of the whole chat line, right? If I left the chat line as the parent, it could be a sibling. Okay, do you work? Do you work? A flavor of thing? Giving chat a controller that lets them control games through clicking on it is sometimes a good idea. Are you using the heat map thing, the screen heat map thingy still? You can just add. Okay, do that. Okay, that's way better. Let's stop breaking everything. Let's fix this. We don't need you anymore either. We can go back to main.js. Thank you for gaming. I've been gaming quite a lot recently. Hazmat. Old Gamer. We still have Old Gamer is still around. It's the one that changed. The one that we failed to replace, that we did successfully replace, is the VIP. The Vipper. Right now, I don't know. We need to find good ones. You have played Void Stranger. Okay, good. Don't say anything about it, but I have to. Yeah, there, you see how it goes. This is the new sound. Yes. Void Stranger. Yes. Yeah, Void Stranger. You haven't played it yet. Okay, you should play it. You should play it as soon as you can. You should play it as every day where I have a spare 16 hours, I'm playing Void Stranger, which is very few days. I've only devoted two days, but it's very good. Thank you. Shout out CC Hime, VTuber. Very good. Check friend CC. She has one eye. She has one eye. It's good. Can we? Where is badge? This should be parent, and at the bottom, this should be okay. Badge still gets the label. And then in main dot, all the better for to see you, but without depth perception. Yes, all the better to see you and then not know how far away you are. Exactly. Okay. Is this the way that it goes? Is this the order of these things? Presumably this is order independent because this only applies to one of them. Is this the right thing? Is this the saying, okay, this display block applies to geyser stats that is a sibling of geyser stats label hover? CSS sibling selector. Okay, it should be. Okay, very good. We'll try that out at least. We'll see. It'd be nice if we have to do this much more. I'm going to just test. I'm going to build a little site and we can test this somewhere other than Twitch. Like we can build a little. These testing on Twitch is very hideous. But yeah, I wanted to play the Oracle games for quite a while. They seem really nifty. I like that I like things that have like that funny like trade exclusivity type mechanics, right? Like Oracle has all kinds of weird stuff. Like you can move the items back and forth and stuff. It seems like an interesting game. They're my favorite Zeldas. Hell yeah. They seem very cool. I'm kind of enthusiastic about them. Okay, what is this shit? What is this nonsense? Okay, we're encountering something else now. Let's zoom in on Itsy Bitsy Bones. Okay, close. Can we see some of these things? Where are the buttons? Where are the buttons in the chat room? Where are those buttons in this chat room? Okay, buttons are in here. Here's one of them. And then down here, there's going to be a div. There's going to be a div down here that is otherwise. It's going to be other. Wait, they're not next to each other. They're in different spans. They're not siblings. They're in different spans. Oh, I see. Welcome Celeste Kira. It's good to see you. We're in the web at the moment. We're within Jeff Bezos's web of lies. The subtle web that he has weaved for us all. Daniel Clancy's web of lies. They're in different spans. Yes, they are. They're not siblings. I think I misspoke, right? Because there's this span. They're actually in very different things. So what is their relationship? They're like fucking second cousins once removed or something. So where do they live? Where do they live respectively? Here's chatline message body, which has a child, which has as the message itself. That's the message. It's not that. It's inside. So one is inside. Man, this is so laggy. We're getting mad. We're scrolling way up. We need more space here. One is inside the chat line username container, which is where we have chat badge. We have the image here, and the other one. Where does the other one actually live? Wait? Do we not even reload this correctly? What the fuck? I feel like we didn't even reload correctly. Something strange is happening. Yeah, 463 BM. Geyser stats is still underneath the image somehow. What are we doing wrong here? Are we saying? Well, first of all, we're inserting this as its own child, so that's clearly fucked. That's clearly not the right thing to do. Let's add it as a child of label. I'm sorry. Okay, cool, very pog. Let's continue then. Let's see what other tricks are up our sleeves. I love names or things. Yeah, I love naming things too, Celeste here. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites in the whole world. I love naming things X. I love naming things Y and Foo. They're all very good names. Okay, so this is sure. Label. And label is the thing, but label has beneath it, it has, what is label actually? What is assign label called on? It's called on the chat line username. So this is label. This is label. And then, so the parent of label is the line username container. And then this span contains the badge, right? So can we say, so what it is that our parent's sibling contains this thing, right? It's like a weird cousin relationship. It's very cousin core here. So how do we I guess we can maybe say something about that in CSS, like main. This is getting kind of vaguely hairy, but like if we say something like what is the precedence of these operators also, and what is their like, how do they work? Can you use parentheses in CSS things like this? Okay, span has, okay, that makes sense. Does has just mean any child? I don't know if it's like that though. Like for some built-in function, yeah. Okay, what does has do? I guess I can sort of see that. Span has geyser stats, but this sort of makes me think, okay, there's a span that has some child as a sibling of child, but it's more like there's a span inside of the parent. These geyser stats will be under, it'll be next to this span, I think. What does has do? I don't know. Things. Yeah, mostly being goop online, gaming, deving cool Twitch stuff, just generally being a gamer. Okay, so like, do we need to go one more level up? Should select the span with no attribute. I see. So it should select, so this span, because this is the span that we want to select up here. Its sibling is geyser. It's we're not putting in this span. We're putting in this span. So I think if we get the chat line username container, this has okay. If we say something like dot chat line username container with some underscores as appropriate. Where are the underscores live? Chat line underscore username container. Does okay. CSS has. Can we say has? Any of the relative selectors at least match at least one element when anchored against this element. Okay. Okay. Cool. So this should work if it's anywhere in the tree underneath this, right? Like, so will this work? Like this div, if this div has a, because this is the div for like the whole chat message. If this has a geyser stats label here that is being hovered over, that is a parent of geyser stats display block. Does this seem sensible? I don't know if this is even valid thing to say. Okay. Span has geyser stats. That also could work, I guess. Yeah. Let's try that. Span has, I will try this thing rather than doing on the div. I guess we do just need an extra span type situation. Okay, we'll try this out. I think this will hopefully do something. Reload. Reload. Oh, no need to apologize for sure. Uo slab. CSS is something else, that's for sure. Well, they probably do it in a way that's more competent than the way that I'm doing it, right? They probably have some kind of understanding of the principles involved, maybe, versus, or like how design is, versus just clicking their thing. Clicking their thing randomly. Okay, hype train, we can't. Okay, we're getting all. Twitch is like actually unbelievably like disruptive. Just the UI, it's all memorization. Like they really like showing you things on Twitch TV. There's so like I can't make this go away. I can't, like there's no way for me to make this box go away. I don't know about that. Okay, we can't click thing. Wonderful. Can we zoom in on Gizmo? Is it at least set up in the way that we expect it to be now? So where are the badges? Here's chatline message container. Chatline, no background. Chatline username container, sure. So inside of this one, we have the geyser thing. Inside of this one, we have the badge. So if we say hover, that does not appear to toggle the thing correctly. Can we see over here? Hello, Majad _ welcome. We are in the pit. The furthest thing from fundamentals, and well, anything's fun or starting with fun in general. It's funny. It's funny. Can we see any information about this thing? What is the, can you give us any information, please? No, we can't. We're not allowed to go any wider than that. That's cool, I guess. That's cool, I guess. So this thing. Let's see. Ley lines. Oh no, Genshin got him. Yeah, it's over for me. They have ley lines in Genshin. Ley lines are just like a general thing that exists, right? They're around. They're broadly around, those ley lines. Yeah, they're not exclusive. They're more of a magic type scenario. They're more of a magic of magic. They're kind of magic type. This is what we think, right? Like this span that has the thing as a child. This span that has the thing as a child. Main.css. It has geyser stats label. It has hover. And that thing, I might just change this away to not be the. This is just a minor distraction having it be the icon, right? This is hardly relevant. This is hardly freaking relevant. We can definitely just like not do that. Hello, Nevmis, welcome. I'm apparently LCOLONQ today. That's my new legal name. Can we thank you, Among Us. Let's see. Perhaps we're just doing this wrong somehow. I mean, we can just do it. We can just do it in JavaScript, right? We can just set, well, it's kind of shitty to have to do it otherwise. It'll likely break anytime Twitch. Why not make the extension create its own window? Where is badge again? So badge, the way the badge lives, can we make this big? There's this username container thing. There's a span underneath that, and there's a badge underneath that. There's another span underneath username container that has the geyser stats beneath it. So I'd expect, okay, there's two spans. They're siblings. One contains this. One contains this. It's in chat author display name. I don't think so. I don't think there's any chat author display name around. Well, it might be within there at some point, right? under beneath there at some point down the line. Maybe. I don't know. Hello, Geyser stats. Hello, Retro Boy 128, the game dev. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. Can we see freaking anything? I'm saying, why am I talking like this? What's going on? The web is affecting me. I'm being, I don't know, something is, the venom of the spider is affecting me somehow. Something strange is happening. Let's go back. Can we do, LCOLONQ being away is transforming me. I'm turning into something I don't recognize anymore. I don't know. It's the combination of being alone in this massive labyrinthine, these cyclopean runes that I've taken up residence in, and this and having to weave this web is becoming human. I don't know. Is this what being human feels like, Icefox Atai? I don't know. It's crazy. That's wild. That's, dare I say, that's wild. All right. Can we? Let me try the div thing. Maybe this. Maybe this thing. LCOLONQ evaporated. That's unfortunate. Yeah. LCOLONQ, I mean, LCOLONQ's freaking gone. LCOLONQ was saying last time, I don't know, she's on strike again. Don't you hover on the class rather than checking if it has .class hover? Geyser stats hover display block. So we're trying to check a different thing. Taimisi is the idea. Like, we want to hover. If we hover over a different element, then Geyser stats shows up, and the relationship between those elements is not like immediate. Is the idea, right? Like, this is checking if this div has an element. I think this is supposed to be checking if this div has an element as a child that has Geyser stats label hover, and if that's true, then we want Geyser stats to be display block. I don't know. She's gone. Can we use her redeem? Her redeem stays as a memorial. Have an IRC that pings me if someone says Geyser. Hell yeah. Also, speaking of IRC, you can join the Discord IRC. That's a zone that you can join yourself. Just FYI, I don't have LCOLONQ here to yell at me about that, but I will do it. My notification is going wild right now. Works, but span has, okay, you cannot specify hover in the, okay, that makes sense. That makes some amount of sense. I guess I can see that. So what do we do about that? Let's think. Perhaps we don't have has then. I'm used to the element hierarchy not mattering, but rather the nesting and or events in the CSS. Yeah. Can we see, okay. CSS show CSS cousin elements hover. Don't create CSS cousin element hover. How to affect other elements when one element is hovered? If the cube is directly inside. If the cube is somewhere inside. Okay. Can we do general? Somewhere after container in DOM, but shares a parent. Okay. Particular, you can use, okay, this is just the things we want. Only if they follow, okay. Sure. I don't know if we can get especially fancy. Now rely on has in situations where you don't have, okay, it says you can do this. Apparently you can do this. You have to say layout.css.has selector.enabled preference to true as of 2023. So apparently we cannot do this because we have to make this must be real. I see. We have custom properties, CSS variables, activities. Okay. Can we do that? Is that possible? What is CSS variables? That seems sort of appealing. Resolved with normal. Okay. Custom properties within the main element and use them to style child elements. Since those properties are inherited, we simply need to change them within the main element on hover. Okay. That's appealing. But is this a global namespace of variables? Right? Like that kind of, like we have many of these. That's the issue. We don't want to globally change thing. Right? We need different one of these for each. Wait, missed an hour or so, but do we not just, we're just going to do it. That's LG realistically, that's what we're going to end up doing. Realistically, I'm going to give up on hover in 4 seconds, and that's what we're going to do. Okay, glad I can help. Yes, exactly. It's like anything in this big group will be this unless specified otherwise in this smaller group in the area is specified. Hard to explain. Okay, this is, or alternatively, we're just going to make it so we can mouse over the whole name again. Let's just do that. It doesn't, it's fine. It's fine if it works that way. That's totally fine. I don't know why we went on this tangent to do this. This was not, okay, assign label. This is, instead of saying insert badge, instead of saying badge.classlist.add, we say label.classlist.add, and then it should all work again. Debugging, except we now have the funny badge. Except now the funny badge is activated. Okay, if we go back, if we go over to uoslab, we refresh uoslab. We're going back to the slab again. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity or something. Back to the slab. We should have something sensible here. Okay, we have to wait. We have to load. We scroll. We load. We load thing. We have to wait for the badge to appear. Okay, there's badge, and now it works. Now it works on username. And now we have this. We have Mr. Green. We have Mr. Green. We can click, and you know what? Maybe we make the poke work when you click Mr. Green. That seems kind of exciting. That seems sort of entertaining, doesn't it? Right? Instead of clicking other thing, we just click Mr. Green. I'm trying to think. So if you click Mr. Greens in the chat room, they change to Mr. Blues. They become Mr. Blue. And then if the person responds to you again, I don't know, something happens. There's like some kind of effect. There's fucking confetti or something. Chippy chippy choppa choppa. Doobie doobie daba daba, magiko mi doobie doobie boom 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 boom. Thank you. There's some kind of activity, right? There's activities occurring. If there's like we need the polling thing next. I think if we do fancy make the Mr. Blue spin. I think so. I think that might just be necessary, right? It might be important for us to do that. It might be something that we have to consider. So let's see then. Let's see then. If only they could hate. Okay, I'm just reading chats. I'm so used to reading chat. I'm reading chats out loud on other. Man, this stream, this one has the element of darkness about it. I think this one's gonna go down in the record books. I think this is a scary. Something's happening. Something's happening to me. I'm opening the wrong files. I'm opening all sorts of things wrong. Let's get more files then. Let's go to eShell, computer spotting. Let's make sure to copy. Let's copy temp Mr. We don't have Mr. Blue apparently. There's no Mr. Blue. I don't know where Mr. Blue even is. Where is Mr. Blue? Or maybe we change it in a different way. Maybe it shows Mr. Red by default. It shows Mr. I'm trying to think of the optimal thing to show. Okay, so Mr. Blue sort of indicates a partial, right? Mr. Blue is someone who has who has pinged you, but you have yet to ping back. Oh, what are these creatures? People are always posting these, aren't they? It's like, this is boy kisser edition. This is what is this? Does anyone know what this is? I keep seeing this. I don't know. Well, anyway, it's not important. It's not important. What is important is we find Mr. Blue. They're called furries. Is it really furries? I don't know. Things have gotten so confusing. Not sure if you've heard of them. Okay, we got Mr. Blue. I feel like, I mean, I've heard of, I don't know. I just have, there are so many things now. There's many things online. We have Mr. Blue. We have Mr. Blue. Mr. Blue should be when someone has clicked on your name and you have not responded to them. Mr. Blue shows on their name. It is the most generic form of a furry. I guess I sort of associate furry mentally with something that's a little more like, I don't know, anthropomorphized, I guess, right? I don't know. Friday night, y'all got a bunch of energy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you slamming Last Epoch? Is that still your element? LG? Is it Last Epoch Slam last? I'm going to go hard on some code. Hell yeah, you love to see it. You love to see that serious style. Are you working on that Ragnarok Online server emulator thing still? Let's see, manifest.doll. We also need to have Mr. Blue.png, and the make also, of course, output Mr. Blue.png. Someone mentioned Ragnarok Online. Yeah, LG is writing a server emulator thing. I'm gonna make some Twitch streamer tools. Oh, very nice. What do you have in mind in particular? As a occasional Twitch streamer, I'm always interested in that sort of thing. I've been considering, there's this cool tool from Fugi. You know Fugi. Fugi is like the VShojo tech person who made the funny little image thing for Discord. They also have this thing called Auto Clipper that like tracks chat activity and like shows for clipping better in post. I don't know. I'm thinking about things like that a lot recently as I've been continuing the editing journey, the journey of becoming halfway competent video editor, Blender style. Okay, we can put Mr. Blue in. Can we? Let's see. Just working on consolidating all the dumb services into a single event bus I can write tools against using Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that's like what I did. That's like what I did and then just stopped respecting. Hell yeah. We love that. You did it weird. I did do it weird in a nice way. Yeah, we did it in a strange way, but that was the concept. At least the event bus Twitch stream alert concept does precede the stream concept. Even it was like I was doing it as a way to like automatically download VODs and stuff. So like it definitely, I think it works pretty nice. You're stealing your idea though. Please steal away. Steal as much as possible. That's my rule of thumb generally in life. Just steal. Just take it. Thumbs up. Just take stuff. Okay, what do we need to do here? Let's focus. Protofuff says gRPC seems like a nice generic language agnostic way. Yeah, I assume most things will have libraries for that, right? That'll be pretty nice. I've not touched gRPC very much. Is that like I mean, it's probably, is gRPC built on top of JSON, or is it a, what does it actually stand for? Sorry, not JSON. Is it built on top of HTTP? All protobuffs? Yeah, I knew it was protobuffs from the, but is it an HTTP type thing? Can someone send me Mr. Green that isn't a crappy Discord emote? Yeah, sure. We can make that exist. I can just send it in the Discord. 1 second. We can send it over in this zone. Upload file. Home. Temp. MrGreen.png. There you go. There is the image. You can do, oh, it's technically protocol agnostic. You can do it over Unix pipes. Cool. Very, very neat. So what do we need now? We need to go to main. We need to pull this shit. We need to do every 30 seconds. every 30 seconds. Browse. Do I always, again, we got to remember how this works. Do I have to run the thing and then set timeout to run another one of the thing? Is that how this is? Function update inbox. Let inbox equals this. Update inbox. So what does update inbox do? Well, it does a fetch that does some stuff. We say fetch our own inbox. So this can be me dot to lowercase dot then resp and do some shit, and then set timeout. How does set timeout actually work? Set timeout the function. Update inbox. Set timeout JS. Please tell me. Is it milliseconds? Is it milliseconds? The time in milliseconds. Very cool. 30 times 1000. I always feel dirty doing things. I don't know. I just feel like this should not be the way, but it is the way. Time is always milliseconds. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's sort of weird in that, in the sense that, like, in JS, everything is already floating point, right? So you kind of expect, like, using milliseconds in the first place. It's sort of like, okay, if you want to have, like, if it's like millisecond precision, and you want to have, like, you know, you want to have it all be an integer, right? But, like, if the who knows? Has the AI taken over by now? It already has. 99. I'm like half. I'm becoming something strange. I'm becoming something in another realm, something from Alfheim or something. From Alfheim, Botania. Resp dot. Is this how you get response text? Probably something like this, right? Let's just log this for now. We log those. Trying to profile in who knows? Who knows? We're updating inbox, by the way. We'll run that on load. How about that? No, we'll run it immediately. That's fine. Update inbox. We want to get it out of the way. We want to get that shit done, pretty much. Let's see then. If we go to debugging, we're starting to experience that patented browser style lag. Hello, we have to click boost. We get to click bonus again. We're getting so many bonus today. We're getting major bonus at the moment. This is crazy. Can we reload? We reload, please. Please begin. We're loading in. We're loading in. Will we see the message? Can we see the funny text? Did it appear once? I'm only 20k away until clone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm excited. I like the clone. The clone is one of the better redeems, I think. I'm very pleased with the way that the clone turned out. Do we even have geyser load here? There's no geyser load at all. Oh, me is undefined. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Which means me is literally just set to. Oh, we do have to wait until load. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? It would make sense to have to do the. Yeah. Okay. We just have to put this. Where does me get fetched? Where's the cookie thing happen? Let's do this. When we do it for the first time, we start this off, right? We say let old equals me. If or rather we say we want it to be like this, right? Old equals me. If not old, do the thing. Sure. Let's try that then. Make debugging page, click the reload button, go back to slab, John slab, click the refresh button. Only 885,000 away from Mandarin. Hell, man, you have a lot of points, MXLX. That's powerful. You could be a lord. You could be a lord, but you're saving. I respect that. I respect that in you. We should I don't know. We should recognize that, the dedication somehow, the grind set. Okay, are we printing this shit somehow? Is thing being printed? Updating chat. Hello, thank you for the gift sub to MXLX as well. LG, I'm a lurker saver. Hell yeah. I mean, I appreciate that. MXLX, you're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you very much. Can we see, where is this?
Open up your gifts while we all
Where
cheer.
is this? Data fetched. Data fetched. Updating chat. Can we see? Oh, text is a function. You call text. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that make sense? The update resp.text. Here we go. So let's rebuild again. Let's go to debugging again. This is not really an ideal workflow, I feel, especially having to refresh this gigantic Twitch website every time. It's monstrous. It's something monstrous here. I don't know how we're going to deal with this. Can we see? What if we scroll down a little bit? Can we scroll down a little bit? Okay, we're still fetching things. Where's our text? It should be printing empty list somewhere. Data fetched, all kinds of data fetching activities happening. Updating chat. Invalid user or label, updating chat. Oh, it's a promise. It's also not only is it a function, it's a promise. that would also make sense. Resp.text. You can do then, right? Text. God damn. Gotta write a clonkify Twitch client using imgui and Rust. Hell yeah. I mean, it's honestly, you could do it. I mean, like, you could totally, the video, that's actually not that bad to do at all, right? Like, I mean, because the video is like we already know how to do the video, right? Like libmpv can handle everything related to like the networking and video stuff. So just like embed libmpv, make that print out to OpenGL texture, put that in your imgui window and make it resize nicely and do all the appropriate things there, and then hook up to IRC and you're golden. You have beautiful gameplay. Okay, once again we do the cycle. We hit him with the spin cycle. That's what we call this now, the spin cycle. Let's reload thing. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, custom client would be neat. It sucks that, like, I don't know. A lot of the people I watch are like I watch like a lot of friends who are like small streamers or like just starting and stuff, right? And I feel like Twitch, the way Twitch like count, like for people like that, you know, like if someone's like trying to get like affiliate or something, right? Like one viewer matters a lot, and I never want to like MPV and stuff. Like for a lot of like people who if I'm not chatting, if I'm just like watching someone and lurking, I will just like pop it up in MPV and like not be logged in or whatever. But like I you know, who knows? Okay, this is Gizmo. If I click my own name, okay, I have to be minorly disruptive for a second. I have to type Joel. Should I type? Okay, we can't. I don't want to actually fuck with the collab. Who can I send a message that I will not be disrupted by? I helped your concurrent count. I fell asleep like 2.5 hours with the stream on. Yeah, I mean that's life. I mean it's not the sort of thing where it's like, oh, please do this thing, but it's like if I'm like with my friends, I want to support my friends more does. I don't want to mess with more, but Geyser I'll fuck with Geyser. Big Gay Mikey. I see Big Gay Mikey over here. I see you. Okay. Can I Did I remove the button, or do we still have the button? Can we poke? Can I see, please? Poke. Can I poke myself? Is that real? That should be real, right? Pokes LCOLONQ actually. Okay, so now next time we refresh, it should show longer list. It should show a list that contains my own name. So you have to wait potentially up to 30 seconds for this to occur. Joel. Thank you for Joel. I'm sorry if Geyser is talking, if we are talking, but I cannot. Loading of a resource at inline. Okay, there you see. We've loaded the inbox. We have gotten the message. Excellent. Thing happened. Hey, Colonq. Hi. Hello, ProdZPod. It's good to see. Are you listening to me? Oh, you're relaying Geyser. No, I'm not. I've been banned from chat. He doesn't say hi. He hates me. He banned me from chat. I can't even test my goddamn thing into the chat now because he banned me. He freaking banned me from chat. Oh my god. It's over. How difficult it is to find a good chat to test. I'll just test I'll test in someone's empty chat. Get banned, nerd. Jesus Christ. What can you do? What can you do? People just equate front end. Yeah, I don't think it's yeah. People definitely do weird things more than anything. I'm phone number banned from I'm Geyser. Geyser has me fucking phone number banned. Yeah, I guess we're really testing this interface. I am banned you. Okay, I unbanned. Thank you. Thank you, ProdZPod, for the relay. I appreciate that. I guess I could just unmute Geyser. I could just hear Geyser on, you know, that is possible.
Oh lord.
Yeah. Oh, he's listening to me. Okay, I'll stop. I quit. People just do stuff the worst way constantly. Yeah, I meant like Geyser's probably one of the Geyser. JavaScript is probably like one of the fastest interpreted things. Or come back, coward. I'm fleeing. I will not be subjected to this. Yeah, it's probably one of the fastest. Yeah, I mean, in terms of like the amount of time that's been put in, it's crazy, right? A billion. Yeah, we're thinking in the same direction here, LG. We're thinking in the same direction. The speed is relative when you're juggling 50 tabs of documentation and Stack Overflow answers. Very true, Taimisi. The developer experience is an important aspect of language choice. How dare you leave? Browsers are a modern miracle. I thought you'd be my friend. I am your friend, guys. We are friends. We're friends forever. We're literally besties. We're literally freaking oomfies. I don't know what you're... I keep saying freakings too. Now with Vite and Vite and Angular, it's fast as fuck. Banning you with a restraining order in Brazil. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just post, like, can a man not just post Joel? I posted one Joel and this is what I get. This is the treatment I get. It really is amazing how well browsers can run some of the worst code out there and still be usable. Yeah. Like consider I think it's bad in Emacs sometimes. Consider the fucking backwards compatibility story in browsers. Holy fuck, right? That must be nightmarish. Like a browser's job is always just running untrusted code from completely random people, and it all works. You get no feijoada and pau de queijo. Thank you. Banned by being sent to Brazil, Amazon for life. Amazon.br. LCOLONQ cancellation. Oh my god. Well, how did this happen? I feel like you're blowing this out of proportion, guys. Or I just said Joel. How rude. How rude. I'm taking umbrage. I'm taking umbrage to this. Okay, are we going to use our S expression parser here, or are we going to just say fuck it, we are balling? I think it might be a fuck it, we are balling moment. The Joel heard around the world. Yeah, this is like, we can do sex. We can do sex.el. We can do sex.js, I think. That's potentially appealing. Where is sex.js? Let's take sex.js. I'm taking all of you. I'm taking sex.js. Okay, how do we import? How does import work? How does import work in this? There's probably some kind of horrendously fucked up way. Sex in Minecraft, yeah. There's some messed up thing, right? If we say sex.js in terms of like what we're exporting, there's all kinds of different module systems, right? There's like ES29. Yeah, just Twitch. Yes, Twitch does a ton of weird shit in the browser UI, LG. There are, in fact, I'm pretty sure there are messages you can send that will, like, again, it's like the Bell character thing, right? There are definitely messages you can send over IRC that will arrive to other people connected via IRC, but will not show in the browser client at all. You can send, I'm pretty sure there is secret messaging potential between IRC / Chatterino, you know, the gamers in the audience. What a weird, yeah, it's bizarre, right? Why transmit the message at all? Why not just reject the message on ingest, right? Like it's all client side shit. It's very strange. I've done some work with Twitch on the accessibility end, and I can confirm the jank. Yes, God, I can only imagine. Sounds like an easy way to run a botnet on Twitch. Yeah, all your bots are communicating through like dead Twitch chat channels. That's actually kind of nuts. I mean, you have to auth to talk at all in any channel, right? So it's it kind of sucks that way. But like, okay, how do we fucking do this? How do you fucking do? Oh, probably I want to do this, and I want it to work everywhere, and I want it to be the least hassle possible. So that being said, I mean, the least hassle possible would be to put this in the same file, which is what we're going to do. I assume the next least thing is to put everything inside of an object, and then do require, and just like have the require evaluate to that object or something. I don't know. It's too long for that. It's not time for that right now. It's time for parser. So we instead will have these all in global scope. I interviewed a Twitch in like 2014 and got rejected because I couldn't implement a sieve of Aristophanes over a phone call. Really cool devs there. Yeah, that's what an absolute fucking dickhead problem. Yeah, what is that? That's primality testing, right? Is that the deal? It's for testing if numbers are prime. That's like the worst. That's like the worst shit ever. Like what is, okay, let's make sure we all know, in case, okay, let's prepare for Twitch interview prep. Make sure we all know this. This is gonna really prepare us to write some front-end JavaScript, I think. Can we see prime by checking each divs? Can we see iteratively marking as composite the multiples of each prime, starting with the multiples are generated. Okay, sure. Sure. That's it. It works. That works. So that's the key distinction from using trial division to test each candidate. Once all the multiples of each discovered prime has been marked as composites, the remaining unmarked numbers. Okay, sure. And you do this up to a limit. So you pick up to a limit. You pick up to a limit. You pick prime. You take 2 as the first prime, I guess. And then you mark all of the you take 2 plus 2 and mark that as composite. You take 2 plus 2 again, mark that as composite, etc., etc. And then you do the same thing for 3, and then you do the same thing for, you just do all the multiples of all the primes, I guess. Wow, very, very cool. I got asked out to help with my company's interview process, and I'm trying to minimize any BS questions and do statistical analysis on answers so we know what's fair and what's not. Yeah, this seems like, okay, anything that like okay, I would consider this a general knowledge question, right? Because what this is it's a question, like, implementing this is an interesting question, right? I think actually it's a pretty good interview question to say, hey, here's a description of what this thing is. And in fact, or saying, hey, you can look up what this is, implement it, right? That's honestly fine. That like tests a lot of things, right? Like reading this article and then implementing like this thing, right, is maybe not looking at pseudocode, or like reading a description of the method and then implementing the method is a fine interview problem, right? I think that's a, decent whatever. I think just saying, okay, you have to know this thing, lol, right? Like that's just like not useful to ask, right? Like what are you I can't imagine a situation where like that is like the correct line to like filter a candidate, like whether or not fucking like they know about this. Like this was for a UI position too. Yeah, it's like how a lot of like the like, because it's not about programming, it's about have you heard of this before is the thing. It's just not like what is like, that's literally also just like costing them, right? Presumably they are interviewing because they want to hire people, right? And they want to hire people who are able to do the work. And like they like this is just it's just costing them more. You even had a ref from, yeah, like what the fuck? Like yeah, that's just lame. I hope yeah, who knows? It's just not effective. It's like that's not an effective thing to ask in any like respect. I don't know. It's who knows. Well, anyway, I hope you, yeah, goddamn. That is like that's shocking. That's really I guess that's maybe more par for the course in like 2014, but like I don't know. I wasn't interviewing in 2014, so like who knows. It's no, well-paid engineer in another company, so it's all good. Yeah, like that's also, yeah, yeah, yeesh. And it could just be like a lot of places probably don't have very well, I mean, I imagine the bigger places, like I know Amazon and Google and stuff have very, very formalized interview processes. But I'm sure there's a lot of horror stories of just like individual, like the guy who does the interviews is having a shitty day or something. Like I don't know. My best experience with any company has been Netflix. Yeah, I have not really interviewed at all. I think I've said this, right? Like I just kind of like I went and interned, and then I just like went from the intern and I just worked there for like my entire period past college. So like I have no, welcome Flower 3 lol. I have no interview type experience, and I don't really want to. I think they interviewed me after my internship, which people got actually mad about. Like there was like, hey, this person interned here, like why do you have to do the technical interview thing when they've been like working for months? But like I like, it was fine. It was mostly just like sit down and solve this admin of code problem. Admin of code honestly is like great interview material. I think like medium level admin of code questions are like fucking great for if your intention is like basic sanity check that like you can do this. I can't do it at all. I bet you can. You totally can, LG. I believe in you. Like that's like, they're like awkward sometimes and they have like weird wording, and but like they rarely require you to like know anything, and they're mostly just like know data structures. I think like know how to. Are you recording underground? Wait, my mic is bad. Hello, visualizer. Is my mic bad? Give us wisdom, please. You should take it easy. You should take it easy. Mic is fine. It's good. It might be on your end, visualizer. I haven't changed anything, certainly. I'm really sorry if it's bad for you. I was gonna like generic algo stuff, yeah, but it's really even generic. Like it's really stuff that like matters for algos. LG, I think. Like I think if you tried it, you'd be pleasantly surprised, because it's mostly just like basic like data shuffling around, right? It's like move thing or split the string. Like most of them are just like, okay, how do you split the string and make it, you know, like split a string on this and then turn it into a number and then add with this. It's like parsing questions almost, and then some minor like shuffling around of a list or something like this. Raise the stream rate. If it's more complicated than basic recursion, oh, it's rare. Yeah, it's not. LG. Some of the later ones get like that, but like they rare like. It's mostly just like that. It's even basic recursion is rarely necessary. Twitch compresses audio really bad. Yeah, they assume if you turn down your video quality because you're for example have the thing in your pocket, or you're watching on a small screen, you also don't want to hear. It's a good assumption to make. I don't actually know if they do that, but they do. Apparently, allegedly. That is the IRC link. That is the zone. Okay, we have the parser now. How are we parsing this in sexp.js? Where's sex? We're gonna close this one. You die. I looked at where I'm at. My shit's so tough now for newbies. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm just gonna like, I don't know. I feel blessed that I made the choices that I did too. There's no way to be where I'm at now if I started like 4 years ago. Yeah. Like my intention is just to like not ever work a tech job again. I have enough resources stacked that I'm just gonna like try. I'm just gonna try this in games. I'm gonna make gaming, until we're done, until we win, until we succeed. And I really, yeah, started young with Roblox Lua. Hell yeah. A lot of people, I get it when it was so cool to have no degree and a GitHub full of Django. Yeah, exactly. Right. Things have really changed a lot. Like, I don't know. It's, I can't imagine with the AI stuff really is kind of like, I imagine it will change things. Like, I think people don't want to believe that. Like, I think there's definitely like a program like, oh, like, the GitHub Copilot can't replace me, certainly, right? But I sort of think a lot of like, and like, sure, like it produces like shitty output or whatever. Like I just think it will be tougher for programmers because of that. I think that's my opinion. I like to work in the games industry, but the only posting I saw that paid fair in games was Netflix games external accessibility producer. It was like 300K a year. Yeah. Is Copilot good or not? Well, it depends on what you mean by good. What meaning of good? Like, I haven't used it myself, but I think from my understanding is that like AI code generation stuff, at least for like quote unquote, okay, I'm gonna use a term. I'm gonna say quote unquote slop. We know what for slop, right? There's a lot of code that gets written that is slop, right? There's not, I could do it, you could do it, anybody could do it. It's just like it just needs to happen. It's just slop, right? And honestly, probably that is 99% of things that exist, right? Like that's just how it's got to be. It's not a bad thing, right? Sometimes like slop is maybe the wrong word. Like just like the very workman-like code, the code that's just like it's very like stuff's got to get put together and someone's got to do it. Someone's got to connect this API to this other API. Yeah, they make it so easy to go from nothing to something that looks good and like everything else that's out there. Yeah. I just think it's awful accessibility and bad devs and AI will keep. Yes, that's also if you have a very specialized kind of deal, I don't think it's ever going to be a problem for you, right? Similarly, all my friends who like work in formal methods, I think there's going to be we're going to need more formal methods than ever, gamers. I think people on the hunt for vulns and memory safety issues and just generally things like this, they're not going to be out of a job for a long time. Yeah. But like, yeah, I don't know. It will be hard for people who want to like boot camp into their 250K like startup or Fang or whatever. Like I don't know if that is going to be a thing anymore. I co-developed an expert system 20 years ago. It didn't work faster than other trader, but always above average and cost 1/1000th a month. No bonuses, never called in sick, and it still does its job. I see. Very cool. That's good. That's cool. So what is your Firefox version? What is my Firefox version? Firefox version 116.0.3 apparently. What is your Firefox version? Prod Z pod. So how are we in sex? Okay, this is this main.js. How are we doing this thing? We say st is parser state, that's the text, and then we say res equals parse that. Okay, cool. You can just say parser state sexps, and it gives us an array of arrays. So when we do this fetch thing instead, where's update inbox? What if we say let's res equals parser states text 123.0. Holy guacamole. Hello Calamitous. It's good for boilerplate and writing repetitive unit tests, but there's always going to be need for programmers to at the very least double triple check that the code is correct. Otherwise you're going to end up with disastrous results. Yeah, I agree, right? But like things will get better. I just like am less like optimistic, I guess, about the whole deal necessarily, right? Like it's the kind of thing where like I think a lot of people like I don't know what I'm even saying. I'm just rambling. Also, the more AI code that gets used, the worse it gets. Yeah, I don't think it's It's the kind of thing that is, oh, that'll do it. Wait, do we have, what is this image? What is picture? Picture? Has? Oh, it's new. It's not, has is not even in. It's not even in. Oh yeah, and we saw, we looked it up, Prod. In order to have has, you have to enable a thing in about config. It was mentioned in Stack Exchange. No, that was old. That was old. Apparently. Oh wait, is this changelog for the version of Firefox? I don't know. Either way, we found solution, which was to go back to the old thing. The enable doesn't exist. It's implemented real style in version 121. Okay, so it's still enable in my version. I'm just in too old version, and I assume other people might be on old version as well. Yeah, how's it going, Calamitish? We're making a browser extension today. That's, or at least we're ostensibly doing that while talking about that and other things. It's while the sticky web. Can you not use can I use? We can probably can I use this shit. I should update and reboot my server. Can we see Firefox? Firefox has it as a flag in 103 to 120. And this is recent ass versions. This is you need Firefox within the last 2 months. So this is global usage 1%. I don't know. I guess Firefox, this is global usage, not specific to Firefox. It's specific. Well, anyway, it's I just will not has. I will not be hasing. We'll just do it. We'll just do a mouse over the whole message. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter so much. Let's console log res. We make this already. Let's go back to debugging. Let's reload. We have to open up a new Twitch page. We have to go back to I am Geyser. We're reloading Geyser yet again. Has is pretty cool stuff. Yeah, I agree. My god, browser feature flags come in and out like wild. Yeah, I just try not to worry about it. It's a scary world we live in. I'm just like, why can't we just vibe? That's what I'm saying. Why can't we just vibe? I don't know. What's wrong with just vibing? Okay. Are we printing things? Are we printing any sort of interesting information? When will AI take over? Well, it already has. This year, 2023, it took over. Last year, rather. Neurosama, right? Like Neurosama, I think by any definition of taking over streaming, right? Like Neurosama became one of the largest streamers on the web zone, on the web platform, and that is an AI streamer. You've been reloaded. You're leaking information, Prodigy. You're leaking. You're I'm gonna get banned again. We're not gonna be able to. God damn it. God damn. We have to be stealthy. We're on stealth mode out here. How do we do this? How do we freaking do this? Let's what, man, freaking really is the word of the day. What is happening? Like, something strange, computer. Something very strange. Okay, we have res now. We have inbox, it's a list. Let's just set inbox equals res. Hey, Geyser, I'm so sorry. We're just trying to test this. I'm not trying to disrupt you. I'm not even sending messages. I just need to look at a chat where I know there will be Crazy Kitty 357. Oh, I get it now. It's probably mostly just going to be a tool for existing devs. I'm personally a skeptic on AI actually taking jobs. There's no way to hold it responsible for writing correct code. From what I don't know. I just have seen a lot of, I don't know. Like, I think the degree, I'm personally removing you as a friend on Geyser. You're so rude to me. You're so cruel to me. I don't know. Why would you do this? Why would you do this thing? Can we run make? Can we get inbox? I mean, seeing some hilarious Google AI images. Hell yeah. I don't really follow the whole thing very much. It's like, yeah, I think there's probably some crazy shit that happens. I just am trying to, like, I don't know. I think it's going to be, all I'm going to say is it's going to be a wild couple of years, I imagine. I think in terms of the broad, yeah, I have not seen good I don't really look at it. The only AI interaction I really have, ironically, is here, right? Friend is by far the most AI usage we have. Collab when soon? Just let me know, V. Thank you. But I just don't. I don't know. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? This only happens once, right? This happens once. We probably should give this some kind of ID, right? Thank you 99 also. I appreciate you.
It's your birthday today.
Thank you.
Cake and ice cream is on its way.
Thank you.
Been such a good
Because we need
boy
to
this
update
year.
these dynamically,
Your gifts
right?
all we
We
all
want
cheer.
them. We want the badges to update dynamically based on. Okay, let's just make sure. Let's just update them all. Let's just add a bunch of fucking properties, right? Dot with can we say like ID, or no, we can't give them ID. We have to give them another class. Another class. The class is what are we namespacing these things with? Geyser Mr. Badge. It's called Geyser Badge. And you can just use custom elements if they're prefixed with data, right? That's the thing. Yeah, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's very kind of you, 99. This is Welsh. This is that Welsh town or something. Is that what this is? It's like the longest place name in the world. Data Geyser user. Gemini image got it so rough that they're pausing it. Yeah, who really, like, again, all I'm gonna say is I bet it's gonna be a wild couple of years. I think we're in for a time. I mean, I don't know. This is who knows? Who really knows at the end of the day? What is the user's name? User? That's them. That's them. You seem to be constantly in for a time, it seems. Yes, there's definitely. Isn't there some? There's some like proverb thing. Who fucking knows? Who knows? But it's definitely interesting times, big time now. And we'll see. I think it's neither good nor bad. It's just like there's stuff happening for sure. There certainly are things occurring. If I change an image source dynamic, like if I update the source attribute of an image element, will that change the image dynamically? That's kind of cool. If so. I hope so. I think I probably would, right? So what we can do then is we can have another function that updates all images. Updates all images. So let's try that, shall we? Shall we? So let's try in update. Where do you live? An update inbox. This probably is here, right? So this will be something like, I don't know, documents dot get elements by class name, Geyser badge, and this can be something like badge dot. How do we set attribute? Wow, cool. Source, and we can say, what do we say? Let's say other things. Let's say let user equals badge dot get. How do I get an attribute? Get attributes elements MDN. Are you real? Welcome, crazy kitty. Let's see. There is just get attribute. I'm not completing based on something sense. I'm just completing based on things that occur in this file. Yeah. Get attributes. Data Geyser user. Is that what we're calling this? Data guy. Yes, we are. Very good. Data Geyser user And how are we checking if things contain other things? You were doing this undefined. There dot includes. Excellent. Update inbox. Okay, so if this is something like this, if inbox dot includes thing, if it includes thing, then it's Mr. Blue. It's Mr. Blue. I have to add you, game. 1 second. 1 second. We'll authorize you. Game 11454. The one, the only. There, you've been activated now. Yeah, or maybe your boost pushed you over the limit too. I know you're a boost. You're a booster. You've been around, you know. And this can be the same thing. Well, we can probably just let's just put it around the whole thing. This can be Mr. Blue.png. This can be Mr. Green.png. Inbox.includes user, rather. And then is this all our set attributing that we need to be doing? I think so. Excellent. Excellent. But yeah, I gave you perms, game. Whenever, if you want to send a YouTube video or something, it's all good. Let's go to debugging. Let's reload. And let's go over to geyser. No leaking now. No leaking. I don't need another incident here. We don't need any sort of incidents around here. It's that's scary stuff. That's scary stuff. Okay. This is the leak free zone. No leaks. Okay. Are we loading? We're loading in. We're loading all the data. Much data. I should probably make some kind of like GraphQL-esque thing to make it so you can fetch multiple users at the same time in one request, because that would save us a lot, probably. Like having to make all of these requests is probably kind of shitty. Like, let's just do it in bulk. Well, anyway, we can see what we need to do. It's fine for now. Okay. Does this happen if I chat? Am I in the chat history still? Will I be Mr. Blue? I better be Mr. Blue. I better be Mr. Blue in here. He says hi. Oh, I didn't really realize Crazy Kitty was modded. Fraud's relaying our message back and forth. I see. Hello. Okay, I need to Joel briefly. Brief Joel. Activities. Okay, I'm not Mr. Blue. We are not Mr. Blue, in fact. So what is the deal with that? Hello forever into dust as well. Thank you for stopping by. Why are we not Mr. Blue? What is the deal with that? There's something strange. There's something strange happening with that deal. We should be... Oh, maybe it's a capitalization type issue. Maybe the user that we have here is a capitalized. I bet it is. I bet that's what it is. Yeah. Let's go back to main.js. Let's say, where is data, guys? Or okay, let's say this is to lowercase. Is that what you're called? Yes, it is. You need, oh, it's lowercase capital C. Don't forget the capital C. 319 package. We're no package Andes today. No package whatsoever. No package. No TypeScript. No compiler. No transpiler. No. Yeah. But honestly, that stuff is probably good. I mean, my servers update. I haven't done that. Oh, I see. I hope it's well, I'm glad you got it done. I hope it's not too busted. Let's reload once more. We're reloading once more. And we see if it works. We see if it works. What's this error? Is this just Twitch error type? Twitch classic Twitch error. Updating chat. No full stop. This is how we are programming the cybersphere. We're not seeing any Mr. Blues here. No Mr. Blues involved. Okay. We should make sure we're logging main.js. Okay. Where is Mr. Blue involved here? Console.log. I don't know. Let's just log everything. Let's say inbox. Inbox user inbox. So you can just do this, right? This is for every time we update, we're gonna log for every person in chat currently. So that's still fine. It's still probably fine. Debugging. Any Mr. Beasts? Any all natural, loaded up, beefed up Mr. Beasts? I hope so. I certainly hope so. Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Back to Geyser. Back to Geyser zone. We refresh. We reload. And we see what's happening over here. And we have to wait for. We have to wait for to overcome something horrible. Let's. Oh, hello, Colonq kids. I see. It's ironic this is alternating between geyser.js and geyser person. It is. I think so. It's man, that would actually be a crazy stream concept, to do a stream where like we have two people collabing and we read each other's chats, right? That's notable. I think that's potentially notable. Dies on stream, so sad. I don't want to. I'm really sorry. I don't mean to derail the Geyser broadcast. I feel bad about that. I'm okay. We're scrolling. We're scrolling though. Maybe our document dot thing is not. Are we doing something weird? Oh, it's fine. Thank you. Main dot. What are we? Wait. This is just wrong. This is just fucked. Why are we doing document.getElements.className? Like, what is this? Why are we not? Hello, Ufanim. Welcome back. Firefox DevTools will always look odd to me, even though it's totally fine. Like, why would you just pass this function here? That clearly is it, right? We're just doing this in a fucked up way. We're doing this like a messed up little freak. Let's go back. And LCOLONQ cool to you as well. LCOLONQ indeed. Let's refresh. Okay, it looks like. Let's wait. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're loading in. We're loading in. Which does so many things. There's so many things involved with this. There's a whole lot going on, isn't there? There's a whole lot of things going on here. We have to see. Was there big print? Was there big log print? You fucker. See, you're stealing VIPs here. Hello, DJ Kawa2. Hello, greetings. We're making this browser extension. You can see from the Mr. Greens in the chat room. You can see how it works vaguely. Hello, DJ. Let me shout out DJ too. That's important. It's important to shout out DJ from time to time. DJ Kawaii Vieira. That's my friend over there, DJ. They're very cool. Oh, documents.getElementsByClassName.map is not a function. Oh, of course, it's not a function. What can we say? Why am I? Can we iterate over that? Document. Let's just say get elements by class name. Or what could it be? What could it be? VIP war in the chat room, tension constantly rising. The tension, honestly, our tension span is decreasing rapidly. I think ProdZPod. I think our tension span is rapidly going down. Okay, can we iterate over? Okay, I never know how to do any of this shit. And there's like 4 of versus 4 in this fucker's language, and apparently we can't map over this. Just Google it. Can I say for badge of? Maybe this is the correct thing. We must strive for Viper Zen. Yeah, I agree. Maybe this is for let badge even? Perhaps. JS 4 of 4 in. Is this JavaScript? MSCS, yes, unfortunately. We're writing a browser extension. And we're experiencing some kind of suffering activities. Well, bot broken, I still have VIP. Yeah, the bot probably might be broken. The VIP stuff is always extremely fragile. For in loops over properties in an array. Do not for in if the index order is important. That does not matter. So we do want a for. Okay. I don't know. I guess yeah. Can't do wild shit with Elm. We probably okay. Realistically, we should do this. We should do some crazy Elm pure script shit. MSCS, and I think perhaps we will. But like, I didn't want to create too much impedance, right? I didn't want to create too much impedance because the thing we wanted to do is ostensibly small. It's an ostensibly small change that brave, valiant Prodsy Pod in chat has done much of. We Diamond's gone. I'm sorry, ABC123. The constant churn is happening. I finally lost VIP in Hina's chat after almost a year and 1 incident of diplomatic immunity. So I feel your pain. I feel the pain. Boost. I don't think there's a thing that shows your number of boosts. There's leaderboard, which shows everyone's the total, but I don't know. Code is supposed to be fun and doing weird shit in Elm to reduce the suffering. Yeah, I agree. I do agree, MSCS. But and I think perhaps we were considering doing in curse also. Do the collab right now, like me versus you reading each other's chats. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of cooking, guys. I am trying to actually make thing. It handles Zalgo. I mean, to the extent that the Emacs handles Zalgo, yes. To the extent that like it will not break when pressed on slightly harder, I'm unsure. Okay. Can we go to debugging, reload, lore? It will show lore eventually. Yeah, there we go. Of the Aeolian Serpent. I love aioli. It's called the Aeolian Serpent because I love flavored mayonnaise. I love aioli. That's it's a rare piece of lore. I was about to apologize because I realized too late it might bork it, but then it just didn't. Yeah. No, it is decently. It is more resilient than it was in the past. It is not the most possible. It's not the most possible thing. Okay. Can we cook? Can we cook? Cooking allowed? Does this cook? You cook? Errors? Cooking? Printing? There should be many things being printed at some point. Because we're logging for like every message in that one gizmo. That one, hi Oompy, I love you. I love you too. Hello, No Good Nick project. It's today. Today we're making LCOLONQ planet. We're making this browser extension. No Good Nick. Welcome. There we go. Prodsy pod array. Some of these should be. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening here? What is this? Big Gay Mikey. What if I type a message? What if I type a message in the chat room? And I change my message. What if I type a message in the chat room? Oh, we should make it on original render too. Let's try it. What? That's a ping. Main.js. Oh, on Vipers. Oh, everyone getting pinged from name mention on the VIP mention. That's really funny, actually. People, all the Shadowreno gamers. Sorry to draw that redstone. Hi. Hello. I don't know why we made a command to print every VIP. That's sort of insane that exists, right? Let's just make that not exist. Like it gets hella cut off. Yeah, that was really early days. That was like when we first added the things that interact with VIPs in the first place, I think. Leaderboard, however, is essential. People can get, if they're on the leaderboard, you're accepting the risk of getting pinged. Gen Dude, finally the #1. It's crazy. It's remarkable. The how do we do thing? Let's see. Gen Dude's also been here since like almost the very beginning. Let's see. Do we have we want to, what were we saying we want to do? We want to do this Mr. Blue type logic. The same kind of thing here, right? In browser.extend this type of thing, you see? We want the same type of thing down here. Yeah. I also ask myself every day how do things. Yeah, and honestly, it's one of the most important questions that there is. How, right? Techne, the knowledge of how of the mechanics of things, of how to accomplish. I don't know. Techne. It's kind of like Techne, I would say. There's who knows? Who knows? Can we hit reload? There's a series of, that reminds you, there's a series of fantasy novels that is very strange, very bizarre. I like them quite a lot. They have a bizarre feeling. I kind of got tricked into reading them by memes, but then I ended up doing it. I ended up reading them and liking them a lot. It's called The Prince of Nothing by R. Scott Baker or something. And I think one of the techne is a word they use a lot there. They got some of that action going on, but it's remarkable. It's remarkable, bro. Your hair is on fire. Ah, I see. I think in general it's like the word for mechanics or science. I don't know. The root word of technology. Welcome in. R. Scott Baker sounds familiar. How does it feel to read those Prince of Nothing books? Well, I don't know. How does it feel? Welcome in, Nico 1234567. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. And thank you for the shout out, DJ, too. Okay, can we scroll up? Welcome, the Visualizer, as well. Have I messaged in the chat room recently enough to see my own message? I want to see. Okay. Oh, I'm Mr. Blue. Okay, Mr. Blue identified. I'm Mr. Blue now. I'm now Mr. Blue. You read them? I'm trying to decide whether to add to my read. Oh, I quite like them. They're a little bit gruesome. They're fair. Sup, baby girl. Hello. They're slightly gruesome. But I like them a lot overall. I thought they were a great time. I think like they're very strange. They have a very strange kind of feeling to them. But I read them all the way through. The one thing that's bad, those books were intense. Reading the okay, yeah. I won't spoil anything if you're currently reading them Haplo-Eco. I like the Aspect Emperor ones even more. I thought they were really like they really were good. The thing is, maybe the problem is right now, he had plans, I think, for another book, but it is not released, and there has been no news, I think, from the author for a good number of years now. And the last book that is currently released ends in a way that you could reasonably interpret it as an ending to the entire thing, but some people find it very unsatisfying, that's all I will say. Hello, Haplo-Eco also. So it's that kind of situation. It's okay, we've established that we're doing this correctly now. Gotcha, thank you. Yeah, I like them quite a lot though. They were good. I might actually reread those. Can we see main.js again? Where are we console logging? We don't need to console log this. Okay. I think this is pretty good. Endings of any kind are something I appreciate. So often I have stories that just get cut off or sequels that never get finished. Yeah. I think it's I don't know. It's important. It's an important part of the thing, the way that the thing ends. It's maybe one of the most important parts. But yeah. I'm always looking. I gotta find books. Do we have any book enjoyers? I'm sure we do. Any fiction enjoyers? I enjoy all fiction, really. I'm not really like a fantasy sci-fi kind of I'll read anything, any recs. I've been looking for stuff. I can't read, sorry. Well, not my condolences. Ian M. Banks, The Culture series. Yeah, I had a coworker who's a big Culture fan. The series with the blade itself. Is that Joe Abercrombie? Is that an Abercrombie situation? I think that stands out in my head. I like fantasy sci-fi fiction. Yeah, I like it too. I like really everything. I'm a fan of everything. Mostly standalone, can start with player of games. Okay, sure. I haven't read very much like Golden Age sci-fi kind of stuff, or maybe that's Silver Age. I don't know. Hello Katero channel as well. Welcome in. Shout out Katara. Have you heard House of Leaves? I haven't. I'm familiar, of course, and I know like I know the shtick a little bit, and I think I would probably like it, but like also it's kind of scary, and I'm bad with scary things. It's a good example of optimistic sci-fi and quite relevant. And if I was going to read House of Leaves, I'd get a paper copy, right? It doesn't really work digitally, I imagine, right? So it's the kind of thing. I don't know. It's like how Homestuck doesn't work in paper. You have to get, it's House of Leaves basically is Homestuck, but it's just reverse. Dia Dance. Wait, you know Dia? You know Dia Diamandis? Hell yeah. We love Dia Diamandis. Big ups to the Dia. A good example of optimistic sci-fi and quite relevant in today's AI age. I see. House of Leaves doesn't work on paper, but Homestuck doesn't work in general. Yeah. Perhaps, Prodsy Pod. Perhaps. Being compared to Homestuck is something I didn't think I'd hear, but now I can't. I mean, again, you know what I mean. It's like this kind of like meta fiction, this sort of thing, right? Where like the medium, they're playing with the medium a lot. Like, you know what I mean. It's like I could have said Doki Doki Literature Club, and it would have been the same, but it would have made me seem like a even worse person. It would have been the same, but it would have made me seem like an even worse person. I think it's fine. From what little I've read of Homestuck and the bit I know of House of Leaves, it scans for me. Yeah, I think so. Right? It's the Void. Okay, even better. House of Leaves is like the Void Stranger of books. It's like the Dark Souls of books, really. I'm thinking more it's like the Dark Souls of books, perhaps. Sarah, what LCOLONQ/CBT is? It's clonk and ball torture. That's literally what it is. It's the original thing was clonk and ball torture. Wait, what? Where are you seeing LCOLONQ/CBT? Like, where does that happen? Even worse person than Homestuck fans, LCOLONQ say. Experts play Void Stranger. Yes. Oh, I didn't respond to the message properly. What? On GitHub. That's a whole separate thing on GitHub. Oh, do you know about this? I don't think I've shown this on stream at all. LCOLONQ CBT. Cognitive behavior therapy. This is actually not Clonk and Bald's torture, which was a separate stream concept from a while ago where we played Baldur's Gate. This is Clonk's basic tool, which I made for Uwu to Owo, but I don't think he's ever touched it. I made this in a frenzy one evening because I was kind of inspired to make. No, not as in basic, as in simple. It's simple. It's a very simple tool. This is actually the origin of Friend. Friend actually is from here. If you look in here in main.rs, this is in Mr. Slab. This is actually where Friend is from. You can see Friend here from CBT, from Clonk's basic. Does this build on my machine? Let's see if we can build this shit. It doesn't really work on Linux. It works on Windows only, I think. I build a Windows binary from this, but what this does is it lets you, let me see. Let's actually try it out. Let's grab, do I have this on this machine even? I just assume this was, no, this is pre-Friend. I think this is the origin. When I was like, I need a little logo guy who we can have. Do we have CBT? I already have a CBT file apparently. Can I git pull this? Already up to date, git log 1. Okay, cool. Very cool. Can we cargo build? Can we try that out? Just give me the damn exe. I mean, the exe is on another machine. It's floating around. I can post it somewhere. I was just building it on my Windows. Oh, we're gonna be majorly BPM momenting right here. Major Rust BPM action. FPS stream dropping to 25 FPS. Major BPM. Holy shit, call the nurse. Yeah. Extreme activities happening here. Something is occurring, and I don't know if I like it. 900 BPM. Are we gonna hit 1,000 BPM? 1,000 BPM? 1,000 BPM? We're going off the fucking screen, oofies. Extreme clonking. I probably should tell Rust to not use every core. Is there a way? Can we dash J here somehow? Hello, Arnett. You've been here the whole time. I don't know why I said hello. I think I just saw your Digishell emote. I was like, OMG, it's Digishell. Okay, we're gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. You went down the entire box of Red Bull. The mic is dropped. Wait, it's cut. The mic is cutting out. Are we losing audio too? Oh shit. It should be almost done, right? It should be almost done. It popped for a second. Yeah, it's my CPU, Celeste Kira. We're up to 1,500 BPM. This is the highest BPM possible almost. This is goddamn. This is a disaster. This is disastrous. We're getting to the highest level of dependencies, so I assume we're almost done. Dbus clearly the most important dependency of all. Never understood how it works until now. That's incredible. Can you drop a neo fetch, Colonq? I will drop a screen fetch after this. I knew it wasn't your heartbeat. I just didn't know what it was. What's going on? Oh, it's Rust. Oh yeah, we're building Rust, so our BPM is currently going extremely high. Stoic Mana. It's going extreme heights. Okay, we're back to normal. It goes immediately down. We're back to what's screen fetch? I don't have neo fetch because neo fetch doesn't work right in eShell. Neo fetch Lamau. I guess I could run neo fetch. I don't know if it'll print something I don't want to print though. Screen fetch takes forever for some reason, and also is very BPM intensive. When I first saw it, was like, dude, hospital. Yeah. Yeah. That's the bit, right? That's the joke. I don't know why grep complains also on here, but like, yeah, here's the fetch. Here's the fetchy. It's a Intel Core. This is a laptop, so it's a Core i5 10750H at 12x 5 gigahertz, with 16 gigs of RAM. It's a giant. I use Nix BTW. Yeah, I'm gonna get the whole thing just changes to that. That's my NeoFetch. I mean, we can I think NeoFetch. If I Nix run Nix packages NeoFetch. Let's see. The logo thing is fucked up in eShell. Or it prints on like a separate line or something. Let's see. My hardware is assorted trash. 12th gen i7. Well, it's not an ultra wide monitor. It's just there are two monitors. BRC Dell. There's two 1080p monitors, and it's just a laptop I bought. Okay, here's NixOS. Here it's telling me what's going on. It just puts the logo in the wrong place, and I hate that. I don't want the logo to be in the wrong place. That's unacceptable. Okay, our host is We Are Razer. This is a gamer laptop. This is a gamer's we bought this laptop. So I was like, we need a Windows laptop so we can play. Okay, so Final Fantasy Endwalker was coming out, and then we were like, okay, it's an awesome machine for dev work. Yeah, it's pretty solid actually. The assorted trash, I changed it. It was assorted trash originally because it was originally an old ThinkPad, and I moved to this because I wanted it to be less assorted trash, but it still says assorted trash because there's trash involved. There's definitely trash involved. Final Fantasy mentioned Hello Munibug. Yeah, when Endwalker was coming out, we were traveling for like Christmas soon after that, and we were like, we need a Windows machine so we can play gaming. It's a different world. In what world do you buy a Razer? We bought it. I just looked up best gaming laptop because I intended this to just be a Windows laptop, and it still is. Like if I just boot off the internal drive, this is still just like a Windows gaming laptop. But like this is like, even I mean, none of this is super intensive, right? This is probably, the stuff I do is probably less intensive than an average streamer setup because I'm not running a game. Okay, it's getting yeah, exactly, Prodzipod, but I don't know shit about hardware. I don't know what laptops are good other than like I like to put Linux on fucking ThinkPads or whatever because it tends to fucking the Wi-Fi tends to work. So like this was never planned. This was going to be just like thing I move around. It's almost as powerful as my desktop. Yeah, I know. I mean, it works. It's fine. The problem is the GPU is a pain in the ass because the second monitor has to go through like it's some weird like hybrid integrated graphics discrete GPU thing, and like that does not work well in Linux, so it's caused a lot of problems over time. This is how I am talking with you guys. Can we see? Draw that rest. Oh boy, hell yeah, we love that. We love that. It's Optimus. It's Optimus, and I have some kind of like weird reverse syncing mode I found in the Arch wiki running. It's all fucked. Okay, can we cargo run? Can we see what this looks like? Okay, this is CBT. This is CBT. You see? Do you see how? Look at that current line. Look at the line that says current. I made this like one evening back in September, and I have not touched it since. See how current changes color? See how the text changes color and current? If we look at things, see how it can be green if I look at if my cursor is over. It tracks the current color of the pixel underneath the cursor on the screen, right? And then if we click select first, and then we click anywhere, if I click the diamond on here, it's going to bring you up separately. That's broken, but I don't think it actually tracks it correctly. I don't think it works on Linux properly. I don't think that part, but it all works on Windows. But basically the way it works is you click select, you click a pixel, it tracks, it saves the color of that pixel. And then when that pixel changes color, it sends the string that you changed it to over a serial port. That's the idea. And the idea was like, I was like, Uwu came in here one time and was like, I want to have something that like, if I lose in Mahjong, it like zaps my balls or whatever. Like it does the fucking standard Uwu to OO shenanigans where it causes mischief, right? So like, the idea was you'd set up you can set up many of these, right? And they send different strings when things change. So you can just make a thing that like, whenever the funny thing pops up on the screen that's like the arrow leading away from you, right? Whenever there's the arrow that's like you just lost the points in the Reachy or whatever, it will just send a string, right? This is just a very flexible tool for like getting shit from on your screen to like your funny hardware device that you like. But again, the Linux stuff is kind of weird because of the input handling. I think it is not capturing my clicks, but it works on Windows. That's the lore. That is the lore. Are USB ports considered? I mean, there's a serial in the name, but I don't actually know. Hello, Zamiel Payne. Also, how is my favorite VTuber going? I'm VTubing right pretty well right now. Zamiel Payne. What is your badge? You have power. You have the Game Awards. They made Game Awards. How did I not get this? What is this? What's going on with this? Is gaming now? Welcome in. I thought serial had the connotation of like, yeah, like the funny little printer cable, right? I think. Or something like that kind of zone. SATA ports. I don't know how it all works. I never even tested that part. Sometimes the stream goes so fast I really need to pay attention not to get completely. I'm sorry, Frondabot. I hope it's fun though. I hope it's fun. Let me add you Maradine as well. Maradine _ Here we go. Excellent. Yeah, we're just talking about stuff. When I hear serial, I think of like, yeah, I just like think of it as like the funny cable you plug in to talk to your Arduino or whatever. I don't know. Like it's serial as in like you send one bit at a time, right? I've watched endless hours of his streams. It is normal. Don't give up. Don't ever give up. Please don't give up. That's like the one thing I don't want. I don't want people to see this and be like, oh man, I hate programming sucks. I never want to program. I want people like, I hope you feel like programming anything is like, if you see me bumbling through this stuff, you should be like, I can make things too. I just find it incredible. I had to dig up that quote from somewhere and had it on hand. I see. Oh yes, that is a quote in the database, right? That's something someone said before. Right? That's past. That's past. Yes, who said this? It's Infernoid. That is an Infernoid quote. Someone rated with this. I watch your streams and it just makes me think that I need to learn more. So yeah, hell yeah, that's good. Learning is really good. Grown straight, cutie, sweetie man. These are some good quotes. I'm glad we saved all these. These are good. Boy Kissers Rock from Friend. Okay. USB is who knows? Who isn't USB stand for Universal Serial Bus or something? This is, I don't know anything about hardware. That's not my purview, I guess, at the current. I would like to. I probably should know more, but I don't right now. Okay, so we have Mr. Blue. We've established Mr. Blue, which Mr. Blue means someone else has clicked your name and you need to click back. You need to go back to programming. I had a little burnout of it since my last year of my information systems college. Yeah, hell yeah. It's most fun when you're doing it for yourself, Zamiel Payne. That's what I've found. Controversy. My gigantic hardware nerd, I'll happily info dump it. Yes, please do, BRC Dell. It's that shit is cool. The more we hear about it, the better it is. USB, you soon be dad. Welcome, Henrik Mark. I soon be dad? You soon be dead, perhaps it's a switch. It's funnier if it's be dad though. Hell yeah, we'll do that whenever I have a good excuse to. Well, the excuse, okay, good. Excuse, can't type. Oh my god, I just noticed the Tuhu in the back. Incredible. Oh yes, it's bad. You can play videos on the hair, Zamiel Payne. You've probably seen it. You can, there's a redeem. You can put any YouTube video or Twitch stream on there, or emotes or colors and stuff. You can change it pretty freely. Oh, CBT, with the fee full of glee, such poetry, you're a sight to see. I don't comprehend, but I'm hoping to absorb information. Yeah, we're having fun, right? Welcome in, also Robot. Hello, W6383 Ulya Nartsemi. Thank you for follow. I appreciate that. We're getting dangerously close to 3,000 gamers. That's kind of crazy. My Colonq osmosis rate is extremely low. Yeah, but I hope you're having fun. That's really what I hope for, right? I want to be entertaining. I want people to like have a good time and be hanging out, you know, to be like in talking about good stuff, right? It's like it's the feeling of like when you're like nerd friend, when you're like getting really excited about computers with your nerd friend at like 3 in the morning, and like you're in college and you're just like both like really talking super excitedly about like how cool WGPU is or something, right? It's this kind of feeling. I need mods if I want to apprehend Colonq by the balls. Thoughts? What is this? Who is this? I don't have balls. I'm just letters. I don't have any of this. This is scary. This is scary. Doubled follows, and yeah, the past 3 months have certainly been fucking wild. We're slowing down a little bit now again, I think. I think the follower rate went up crazy because of the quote unquote shindigs shenanigans, but who knows? Who knows? Fried to string and said thoughts. There were strings involved. O is a ball and also a letter, I think. Oh, I'm still doing Geyser course. Oh, I see. Well, that's scary. That's really scary. Mods as in Twitch mods? I feel like most people don't need Twitch mods. That's another, here's a take. I think Twitch mods are just like, I mean, mod, like you should just mod like your friends, right? I think that's fine. Mods isn't Crazy Kitty. Yeah, that's cool. That like, I think it's the actual, I think it probably differs a lot between, I'm a mod, like, I don't know. I think it probably differs a lot for like, if you're a female VTuber, it probably is, you probably need mods. Let's say that. You probably definitely need mods. Wow, I'm not trying to mod Colonq, you're here. I just said you should mod your friends. I just said we're friends. That's literally, oh, man, it's over for me. I'm getting taken out of context now. They're clipping me out of context and putting me on live stream fails. This is a disaster. This is personally disastrous for me. Hi, mod Colonq. Let's make it so I want to get we need the double click here. Have you hit LSF? I have never had any kind of viral anywhere, I think. I guess Shindigs tweeted me out the one time. Well, like that was just like kind of a successful tweet. I've never been LSF'd. That'll be a fail. I can fail here. What's a live stream fail I can do? Oh geez, guys. I think my chair is slipping back. It's gonna reveal that I'm actually a grown man, not an anime girl. It's gonna leak my face webcam. Oh man. Okay. Like what do you even do? How do you fail? Nice. My file system. Oh yeah. Oh no, my file system failed. Damn, top of Reddit. Yeah. Like I sort of sometimes, I just feel like I've done everything. Like maybe this is a strange thing to say. Leaked.m. Yeah, the Sam Altman stuff was pretty close to fail. That was kind of crazy. If I'd recovered successfully, it would have been epic. Or the alarm incident. Yeah. Like I just feel like I've had some moderate success as a streamer at this point, right? And I feel like I've done everything wrong, and like it's still all worked out in the end, which has made me doubt like all conventional wisdom about this stuff. Like I just feel like I've done like just whatever I wanted the whole time, and it's been okay. And like it's not even like I've gotten like super lucky in the sense, like it's not even like, oh man, we blew up massively on, like I've just kind of been doing my thing and it's kind of worked. So like who knows? Recursive Colonq is real and can hurt you, but would he? That's the real question. Anything can hurt you, right? Literally, yeah, mod Colonq's so true. Literally never punished. Our punishment index is extremely low at all times, but I'm starting to feel like I need to actually, like, I don't know. I never know what to do. That is like the defining characteristic of my streaming thing. It's like I never know what to do, and I've just been like doing what I feel like doing. Mod Colonq de-evaporated. Yeah, Mod Colonq is back, but in ghost form. It's kind of like in Demon Souls when you go soul form. Mod Colonq's currently soul form. She needs to find a how do you go back? I'm back. Recursive Colonq is real, will overflow your stack. Oh, I gotta add Henrik Mark too. 1 second. Sorry, you're not. All these names, I recognize all these names from way, and I thought surely this person has 3 boosts. I don't know. Perhaps 3 boosts is maybe it should be 1 boost. Hello. Can we make it so when you click the image, that's what makes you send the thing? Let's make it so instead of being button, it's on image. It's on image. Let's put it on image. Let's do it on image. I can't just be the one thing, right? You were motivated to talk. You got slightly lucky. Yeah, I think so. Am I on this list? So Zamiel Payne, you're authorized if you're either on the list or you've boosted at least 3 times. I don't know what your boost total is, but I can add you. Does Sub unboost me? It unboosts you. Yeah, it moves you closer to 0 if you are a positive BRC Del. I guess you're still authorized if your boost is below -3 also, or below -2. It's an oost. Yes. You got it. Never doing that. Yeah. Thank you for boosts. Yeah. Can I wonder, is Amy, I can probably open. I think I'm ready for industry. Yeah, Del, never do that, please. It's so over, we're so back, it's so over, we're so back, it's so over, we're so back. Thank you. I had to check factions. I see. I see. Well, oh yes, there's a faction war BRC Del. There is a and the factions are the totals are the boosts, right? There's also an inverse boost leaderboard. So there are various game mechanics involved here. This should be badge.event listener, click, I think. Okay, does this just like, so now we should be able to click various things. Faction Basilia, yeah, the only people who are immune to factions are who do you call? Who do you say? The myself, Mod Colonq, and Lumi, FN_Lumi, because they asked to be immune. I had the same question earlier. They just moved it to make space. Well, it's gone for now. I was farming it to get the subdomain. Oh no, you can get them, Henrik Mark. I just thought no one cared about that because no one had ever redeemed it. I'll just give you a subdomain if you want. just ask on the Discord or something, or on IRC. Yeah, faction is random initially. You can change for 10k points. I like code, but mostly I'm here to observe this madness. Yeah. I think that's a lot of people. We polled last time. I think it's about like, it's something like, I don't know, 80% of people, or 70, 60, like 2/3 of people were like code people. Yeah, okay. Can we click the button? Can we click the button? And then we can have, let's see how this works. Because you want it to be different when you've had the boost successfully. I was born a lever, then I clicked the button. I don't know if I'm first though. Let's I think multiple people have done faction change redeem. Faction change does work automatically, I think. Turkey does not license .tr domains. Imagine how good a draw.tr. Oh my god. Yeah, it's over. I have a novelty domain with a country code for real stuff, and honestly it's like it's kind of obnoxious because like the countries, or country code rather, not company code. The countries sometimes have like very strange stuff. the like they have like rules you have to follow. You've heard of the recent stuff, right? What recent stuff? What has occurred? I don't follow the no.rs domain. I don't have balls, I'm just letters. We're going letters, balls. Okay. Can we what that Fediverse guy? Oh, I see. Oh, like a Russia yeah, I imagine. There's scary shit out there. There can be shenanigans. Oh, queer.af, I see. Oh, for Afghanistan. Yeah, I mean they do have the power over those things. Okay, if I click one of these now, we click, am I still here? Okay, I'm gonna have to go. I'm going to my own channel for this. We're going to our own channel. We click channel. I don't want to disrupt Geyser anymore. We go to our own. Is it weird that they delegate that to the countries themselves? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It's sort of like, I've heard like some places, like who controls the .io domain, right? Don't they have like, isn't that like one of their main things that they like get money from? Like it's like a business. It's big business. Okay, if we click that, there's poke RNet. I've poked RNet. Can I poke myself? That's what I actually want to test. Why wouldn't a country? Well, because I mean, it's all controlled by, it's not really like, it's controlled by by like a standardizing body, right? The fact that there are country codes at all is kind of interesting, right? I'll go code for school assignments. I'll put you on speaker. Thank you. It's kind of you. Okay, can I click me? We click me. Pokes LCOLONQ. Actually, will it change now in 30 seconds? Game is. Thank you for lurk. Okay, we're loading. Domain is there significant? The British Indian Ocean territory. I see. We probably should still print the inbox when we load that, right? One more absolute disaster makes me cry myself to sleep every night. Ready for this? Oh, please share. Please share. Okay, you can register draw that black, draw that blue, draw that pink. I see. But draw that red is taken. I'm very sorry. That is sort of horrifying. Okay, did our thing not work? Are we back to, oh, maybe okay, if we click it again, we do again poke. Again poke. Now we're Mr. Blue. We click again poke. Now we'll be Mr. Green again. Maybe. Reload. Computer is a, yes, it is. It is. I'm kind of lost. Yeah, we're trying to make this thing that lets you poke people and then be poked back on browser extension style. We're trying to do technology that makes it so like you can click somebody's icon if they're a Colonq head, and you can see if they've clicked. Okay, it just takes a minute to load, obviously. Okay, I see. Because we're polling this. And normally it won't be you clicking yourself, so it'll be okay. No, I thought GTLD was just meant it was owned by ICANN. GTLD is this any non-country code? Yeah, I think so. They're all owned by ICANN, right? Or like leased out, but I don't know how it all works. Finally, 2000s. Yes, exactly. We're adding Facebook social features to Twitch TV. It's important. It's essential even. Okay. This is, I mean, worst comes to worst, it'll be a way to identify all. You'll be able to see the Mr. Green badge against anyone's name. Probably repoll on clicks. Yeah, that's what we shall do that. We shall do that. Can we just do that immediately? This is kind of our code is kind of a mess here. But it's fine. I should split out the thing that starts the timer from this thing, right? We should just call this update inbox. We should call this function update inbox timer. And this can call update inbox itself first. Update inbox timer here. Update inbox timer poke update inbox. Yeah. How hard would d.raw that redstone go? So I should clonk my way to bed. See you on the other side. Yeah, we'll finish up pretty soon too. Thank you so much for coming by, Dell. It was a lot of fun to have you as always. Debugging. Okay, I want to just see this work. This will really be fun when we release it and we have multiple people with it when we're poking back and forth. I think we're still a ways off from that. We have a little bit more to do. I spent too much time. The newspaper fonts thing. Will the extensions be available? Yeah, we'll put them on the Discord and on the Pubnix, Zamiel Payne. That will be the idea. Let's go back to LCOLONQ Twitch television. Do we have Gizmo? Do we have we have to refresh page? Okay. I've been blabbering off here. Can I get a high level overview of what? Okay. So the idea, draw that redstone, is in every chat on Twitch, if you are a Colonq head, meaning if you have a database entry with us, with this channel, if you've been here, if you've talked here at least once, basically, there will be a Mr. Green icon next to your name. Remove geyser checked from label. I see. I see. What is class geyser checked from label.parent element. I see. What is the, we could try this. If I click one of these, it should be chat line message div class. What is geyser checked do? What is the, I guess I'm missing, I haven't fully, if I click this, folks, actually, okay, there we go, we toggle. Full system checks if a div has that class and skips it if it does. I see. So it doesn't repoll the entire chat constantly. Okay, cool. That seems interesting. I'm probably gonna, I will probably shake things up of that nature rather than just doing a bunch of parents. I'm doing many parent. I think there's maybe, I probably need to do this actually like in a callback after the thing. Either way, this is good. This is a good thing. I'm satisfied with our badge. I'm satisfied that we have some kind of interaction. There are clearly kinks to work out, but the basics are here, right? The basics are here. Issues, right? Currently, you can acknowledge yourself. We probably don't want that. We probably don't want that on the server side. We'll prohibit that somehow. Currently, you can. I mean, maybe we make it so it doesn't even show the badge on yourself. Maybe it does. I don't know. Who can say? We need cooldowns on things. We need various elements. But I want to try and get this ship shape soon so we can deploy it and have it out there. Even if like 10 people use it, it'll be really cool, right? Because it works like the other person doesn't have to have the extension installed necessarily, or at least like not everyone does, right? Like you can still see people. Hide the badge of the sub page is yeah, that too probably. Right, we'll do that. We just won't show the link. We'll do all kinds of things, I think. But this is good. This is progress. I'm gonna, I think, wrap it up and get some food. This was really fun today. Thank you for hanging out with me as always. This was, the web dev sessions are extremely, they have a very strange aura. I'm not going to lie. They have an extremely strange aura. I don't know what they're even all about. But I know this was quite fun. So thanks big amount. Let's raid somebody. Oh, of course we have to raid Geyser, right? How could we raid anyone except for Geyser? The new raid button is very strange. It refreshes the page when you click on it, and that makes me a little bit scared. I'm just going to type the /raid command, which they've literally just made the user experience worse. Thank you. Oh, again, I should do my other things. Thank you so much. If you like if you're new here, please check out the Discord IRC. That's cool. We'll be back on Tuesday with more shenanigans. We'll be back hanging out later, Colonq heads. Oh, I should do newspaper. We need to do newspaper at the end too. Newspaper publish. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, publish time. It'll load. Good night, Mod Colonq. Thank you, and good night, Neutrino2211. Thank you so much to everybody for hanging out. This is always it's the highlight of my week, and I hope it's a fun part of yours too. Okay, we're gonna raid I Am Geyser. And thank you Hexadigital for hanging out today, and thank you for the raid, and thank you Danktown Bunny and everybody. We're raiding I Am Geyser. Is this the correct Geyser? Is this the right person? It's showing my own avatar instead of Geyser's avatar as the avatar that we're raiding into, so that's not incredibly useful, but okay, web dev is Nodders-like. It is majorly Nodders-like. There's activities being, I don't know, there's forces beyond our control. What the fuck, Genshin? I don't know. Yeah, some kind of message. Joel is the message. Anyway, we're heading over there. Thank you so much, everybody. Bye-bye.